nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me. Constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flatter farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes see.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. How to flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather, we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice. It's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming out the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another use of comet. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. People are like, what's going on? I'm getting Nancy! I'm
I'm getting all kinds of facsimiles coming in here at the agency, because here at the agency, we are the agency, and it's like people are like, Ray, what's going on? Shh. The storm is coming. That's what's going on. The storm is coming. So it's like we have a premiere going on while we're live right now. I have to announce. We are live. 4 channels. That's 3 YouTube channels. Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures is the main one. Then we have Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. And then we have Late Night Live channel. Okay. We're also live on Odyssey. Super, get up here. We're also live on Odyssey. I'm putting the link out. So, yeah, we're live on Odyssey. And that's at the Michelle L. Odyssey. But we also have Boston Ray Odyssey. Well, one's Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, and one's Boston Ray. It's complicated. It's complicated. You might not be able to find the one we're on, but it's Odyssey. It's how they roll, baby. So then, anyways, shout out to everybody on Odyssey from the front all the way to the back. And then we get, so basically, I had this show that we put together tonight, me and Singe Man. Well, it's actually Singe Man's show. Rasta, what up, man? How you doing?
Yep. How's it going?
I'm just shooting the shit. Little small talk with the audience. Sue.
Sue.
You look good today, Rasta. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm just milking my back injury. Blew out, Friday, so I've just been hobbling around, but getting stuff done. I had to take apart my plumbing for my bathtub today because it was all clogged up. So I had to go in the basement and take all the pipes apart.
So you know how to do all that type of plumbing? You could take all the pipes apart of your basement, all that shit,
put
it back together and you won't fuck it up.
Yeah, no, I've run plumbing into a brand new shower and installed toilets and
don't pay me to do your plumbing. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm a certified handyman. I can do sheetrock demolition. I can do I can install kitchen sinks and dishwashers and appliances.
So you're a handyman. You're God's gift to women, dude.
I can do electrical work. Nice. To where I installed this Bluetooth ceiling fan the other day. It was a bathroom ceiling fan.
Yeah.
That had a ventilation thing up, but it would hook up to your phone so you could listen to music, and it had blue lights on it. It was super dope.
So let's go with that. How long have you been installing ceiling fans for, and how many ceiling fans do you say you install a week?
It's rare that I install ceiling fans. Right. I mean, I've done a handful of them. And I can do them anytime. It's pretty simple once you figure it out. And I've done beyond that. I've done siding on the outside of a house. Basic framing.
Hey, Suso.
What's up?
What's up, Suso?
Welcome, Suso, to the show.
I shouldn't be here, man. I'm too trashed. I shouldn't be here.
Well,
it's the place to be. It's Late Night Live, and everyone's pretty much just hanging out.
What's up, Rasta? What's up?
What up?
So we're gonna get into Bigfoot tonight. We're gonna do something completely different. We're gonna get into cryptids, Bigfoot.
That's not completely different.
I know quite a bit about Bigfoot. I went to the Bigfoot North American Bigfoot Museum. They have it outside of Boring, Oregon here. Mm-hmm. And one of the guys from that Finding Bigfoot show, he's one of the guys who runs the establishment. And so there's some Bigfoot footprints there and some supposed, I don't know, just some of their best known evidence, and What's that film of the one where he's up on the hill?
Did you make it shorter?
I'm not
It's
sure.
kind of like the Sabruder film, but it's the Sabruder film of Bigfoot.
What happened?
You all right, Cinch? You there? You here?
What's up,
Did you have a
Cinch?
shorter intro today? Or what happened?
Yeah, I shortened the intro for you because you were getting sleepy.
Oh, okay.
So I did it for you. So
Hey,
Singe man.
Rasta Bear. Hey,
What up,
Who else?
Singe?
who else is here? Just
What's up,
Rasta Bear?
Singe man?
so this was Singe
Oh,
Man's
I
show
can't see
tonight.
who else is talking.
Oh, really? Okay.
Singe Man put this show together tonight. He has all the whole thing, but I have some stuff.
Why
too.
am I here?
Control minus.
It's just,
Who else
because
is
we have
talking?
people just hanging out.
How's
Suso.
it going? Good to
He
see
came
you.
in to tell us.
So Suso has an awesome channel. Let me tell you, there was a time when I didn't see my family for about 6 years. I don't know why. I was waking up to like the Mandela Effect in Flat Earth, and I was new. Nobody knew who I was. I used to watch Suso's channel.
Oh
And-
God,
Yeah,
dude.
totally.
Kidding me?
And I was like, there was a time when I was just like in the house, like just my family. I didn't see like nobody from like
You're
my
such
mom,
a
my
noob.
dad.
You're like we're doing like 2019. You didn't wake
And I
up.
used to watch all those people at the bar on Suso's channel, like, you know, at the Mandela Effects, like stuff, with asking him questions and stuff. And it kind of got me through it. It helped, you know. His channel is definitely a good one.
Thank you. God,
Then it disappeared for. Then it disappeared
know
for. I noticed. Then it disappeared for a little while, right? And Suso, I don't know where you were, but you kind of disappeared for a little while.
yeah.
And then when you came back, I was like, oh, good, he's back. You know, and I was happy. You know, so
Sorry
welcome-
I left. I'm sure I needed to do it for me, but
Yeah, everybody needs to take a
Well,
break.
welcome
from this
back.
stuff.
Welcome
I
back.
always take breaks. Hey, I remember your bit mining thing in the background. I was like, wow, look at that thing turning.
I know. I'm so sorry that's not there anymore.
I had some Haas avocados today, and I've been getting them from the store. And so is it the Haas or is it Haas?
This is-
Haas with a Z.
I'm sitting in my
It's
my boys' fifth.
Is it the? Because I feel like the way it's spelled now, HASS. It
Yeah.
looks pretty good. I mean, I like it.
That's Haas.
Yeah, but the whole thing changed. The
I
whole
wish it was
thing
Z's.
changed.
Really.
It goes so smooth and it looks real nice.
Are we really gonna talk about Haas avocados? Dude, you're fucking with me. You're all right.
No,
all
it's
right.
really. I mean,
No, we're not
what
going to
don't
talk
you
about it.
think it sounds
We're
better,
gonna talk about it.
Suso? The Haas
Hail.
or the Haas?
All right, let's do it then. You're gonna
Hail,
you're
warriors.
gonna make me do it. Just, you know, because you know it's a stream, so whatever you bring up, we gotta
Which
go like in the direction the stream's going. So
Yeah.
now we're going.
Well, I've just been eating a lot of them. I've got some right here. Let me see. I mean, I've
Yeah, I
got
have lists and
I've got
lists
some
and
real
lists.
big ones right here. It's like organic. It doesn't say. This one doesn't say if it's Haas or Haas.
Okay. All right. So anyway, so let's show people what we're talking about here. Haas avocados.
Okay,
right?
that's a good one. Weird. I guess
Real
it's
quick.
Weird enough to start.
Yeah,
out with.
we'll start. Yeah, and then we'll get on track with Singe Man shit. All right, here we go.
Let's
So
see
Haas
the cars.
avocado. Look.
Whatever it is.
Look. I type it in the way I think it's
You
spelled.
got it.
HAAS. Right. That's what I remember. HAAS.
I'll be right back.
See, that doesn't make sense to me.
And then look. What does it come up? HASS.
I see. That sounds
Whoa! What's going on
like
with the avocado?
Haas.
And not
Sounds
only
better.
that,
And
not
it
o-
just looks smoother.
Not only that,
Two-
it's
two
the whole
besties.
story. The whole story changed. The guy who discovered it, his name is a completely different guy. Now it's Rudolph Haas. Before it was who was it? Suso? You know, off the top of your head.
No, I'm going to tell you right now.
right.
God, this is. I've never said this before, and it's only coming up now. I didn't know what an avocado was.
Nice.
But listen, I mean, like, I'll say 2000. I'd never heard. If I did hear of an avocado, it was something I never had.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if
And
you
then,
think about it, like,
but here's the thing.
yeah, me too.
Okay, I and not hearing about it, that's fine. But then you get the Mandela effect that says, "Oh, it's Haas, not Has," and I'm like, "Yes, it's definitely Haas avocados, HAAS, absolutely 100%."
See?
But I've never heard of an avocado, and I've never said that to anybody. And I kind of, because I'm like, well, that's stupid. I'm gonna say, I mean, I already sound like an idiot.
Yeah,
telling people this shit.
Well,
And
see
now
that-
I'm going, wait a minute, and they're saying avocados are so good for you and all this other shit, and I'm like, I don't like the texture. I'll tell you that. I don't like. I tried it. I don't like the texture. I don't know. Maybe it's great. I don't know. Whatever. But I didn't know what an avocado was before I was maybe 20. Maybe.
Well, let me ask you this question then. If you didn't know what an avocado was, then how are you so convinced that it was Hass?
Boom,
Avocados.
exactly. Why am I so sure?
Or is it
was Haas?
Or is it just a mind fuck? Because I mean, I honestly, I think Hass. I think it's always been Hass. I think the times that the grocery stores have done it, it's like a misprint.
No, it was a
And that's
completely
why-
different guy. I've seen both stories. One guy found it like at his work on the bush. Another guy like found it somewhere behind. It was completely different people, dude.
Look, I feel like
I don't
an
have the
idiot.
video right now to prove it, but I remember.
I feel like an idiot because when I was a child, we, my mother was bringing up 3 kids.
I don't
working
eat the
3
guacamole
jobs, and she was, doing meatloaf. We were having meatloaf and all kinds of scrapple and just cheap food.
I remember.
And she did what she had to do. Were avocados that expensive back then that we couldn't have an avocado?
I heard
Yeah,
it's an invasive species, right? Like
I ate
people don't
one.
want it.
I ate one about
Am I
every day.
wrong? Back when you were young?
Just do a little bit of salt on it.
No, I never.
And that's fine.
It's not really, it's not really part of.
I feel like,
I
I thought I was cultured, but damn.
It's like, yeah, me too.
Not with
It's
food.
like- no.
Not with food. I'm not
You
cultured
thought you
with
were
food.
cultured, right?
Well, my mom's Sicilian, so like everything we made, like eating, McSherry knows, dude. It's like friggin' pasta.
You go to the
pizza.
you go to the opera,
right?
Like Ray goes to the opera, and then he goes out to eat at fine French
So-
restaurants. He's so cultured.
So,
He
the,
has, like,
so I guess the
fine
bigger
art on his
question
walls.
is: does it matter if it's Haas or Hass? Is that important in any
No, it
way?
doesn't
Does it affect our reality in any way, or does it even matter?
It shows a change. But
Yeah.
that's it. But
Something-
that's,
something
I mean, what
changed.
else? What is it important?
So okay,
What else?
It ruined my
some
life.
of them don't matter because they don't affect you. The one that affects you the most, that's the one that matters.
Well, which ones are those?
Because
No.
if it affects you, then you don't care about the other ones.
Which ones are the
all it
ones
takes
that
is one.
really matter?
The one that affects you the most is the one that
I want to
matters.
share this.
Because
I want
it's
to share this
about
video.
you.
Each
It's about
individual
you.
person.
It's about
Hmm.
you individually, and that's how I feel about the whole
'Cause if-
Mandela effect.
If
It's
you
about
know
you.
it changed one
Life
thing,
is
you don't
about
care
you.
about the other things. You know that one thing changed, right? Fuck the other things. That one thing changed. It's all that matters. Berenstein Bears, baby.
It
See, I
matters.
like that question. The
It
Berenstain
matters.
Bears did not exist for me until
Changes
2000.
matter. Change. The changes
Nice.
matter. All the changes matter, dude. Every little change matters.
I just look at it. There's that one song. I feel like it's a Led Zeppelin song where they're like things remain the same. You know, nothing changed. Things remain
Song
the
remains
same.
the same.
I love the song remains the same. Great.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel like it is. I feel like it's only
Hold on.
We
hold
can't
on.
be
Robert put that
convinced
kick
by
butt,
the.
dude. I love
the
Robert.
rise of
I got a
matrix
question.
thing.
I think I seen a new Mandela effect, and I just remembered it. All right, so ready?
Oh.
The Rolling Stones, the song that they wrote for the devil. What is it? What is the name of the song?
Sympathy for the devil.
Sympathy for the devil. What do you think?
It's not the.
Yeah.
It's not the sympathy for the
No,
It is
no. I remember something a little different
for the
when I was younger because I learned it on piano. What, Rasta Bear? What do you think?
I don't know. I was never really a big Rolling Stones fan.
Sympathy for the devil. That's what it is.
That one,
That's what it is right now, right? I remember Symphony for the devil.
Wow, really?
You probably
I
had
do.
bad hearing.
No, but I could see him seeing that word.
Anyone else remember? Yeah, McSherry remembers symphony too.
See with the one
Hold on,
under the
hold on,
the
hold on, hold
I got
on.
a story for you.
See, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong about this.
I don't think
Could
you
be,
are.
but I have a story
It's a
about this.
Mandela, and it might be a personal Mandela, but it's a Mandela.
Well, that's weird because McSherry's from my childhood. Like, we
Okay,
grew up
well, here
together.
I just have a
And
story.
we
there.
both remember the same thing.
Through elementary school, I was getting poor grades, and then I went to the hospital, and they pulled wax out of my ears, and then I could hear what the teacher was saying, and my grades improved. So there's that. I don't know. That does happen.
Sure.
I had to go. I remember that. Yeah.
But did you see
Hold on.
symphony or
So
symphony?
it does happen.
The Roman- Look at this. Look at this.
I
Okay.
remember hearing
All right,
lots
all
of
right,
things
all right,
wrong, and then later on going, "Whoa, okay." So I'm just saying.
Yeah, I thought it was
there's a
symphony
possibility
too.
to hear
I thought
things
it was
wrong
symphony.
and remember things
Not.
wrong.
It's not. I'll
But
show
it's
you.
not saying.
So
there's
look
no
at this.
Mandela effect. I'm
Look
just
at this,
saying You got to
dude.
be aware of those things, you know.
I'd say it's Mandela.
Look.
It probably is. Yeah, it probably is.
Search symphony for the devil,
Holy
right?
shit.
And look what comes up. Rolling Stones. Sympathy for the devil. I remember symphony for the devil. Sympathy.
Yeah.
But why would it even? Why would it
I
even
think
go? Why would it even come up? Why would-
sympathy would
Like,
sympathy
it's supposed
would
to be a movie. It shows me a
Makes sense
movie.
because he goes, "Have a
I
little."
mean,
sympathy
what are
Same,
you'd have to look at the lyrics to the song and
and
see
have
if
a little
it's,
sympathy and some taste.
Let's see.
Yeah, it does make
You want to
sense.
look up the
But you
lyrics?
never know. I know the
Yeah,
lyrics.
go for the lyrics. Rosta's right.
So
Go
hey,
for the
let's not
lyrics.
do this. Though. I mean, unless you want to, go ahead.
No,
It's weird
I'm
enough.
waiting for you.
Wait, this is
Singe
Singe
Man.
Man show.
I've been trying to. No, and he's my sidekick. But Singe
No,
Man.
we can do this.
I've been trying to
It's
tell
fine.
you.
Whatever you
I've
guys
been trying to
want to do.
tell
I
you the
don't
whole
care.
time.
You
give
got
me the
something.
link.
Let's go.
Singe, give me the links that you want to go over. Put them in. I'm waiting for your links, and then we can start the show.
Okay, well, I thought you might
Yeah.
have had some. didn't
I
know
have
you'd
some
all
stuff.
of
No,
them.
I do, but I thought that you wanted to do your shit first to get it out of the
Well,
way.
no, I don't
My
have
shit's
anything.
my shit's
really.
gonna take like an hour, dude. You're gonna be
I
falling
don't have
asleep.
anything linked
Okay.
to the show. was
I got
just gonna
I got
talk
an
about
hour's worth of stuff.
I mean, I talk about
I'll
things.
let-
I don't
oh,
just
you can
show
share whatever you
videos.
want. You can share whatever you want.
I think I got Bigfoot stuff up here. I'm not
For
sure.
me, I talk about things. I don't really always show the videos, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, you want to
Sympathy
show
for
the
the
videos?"
devil.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm just looking
so
to see.
I
if-
could just talk about them, but
But can we find sympathy anywhere?
I don't know. Let's see images.
for instance, we have the little people. I have a list
Sympathy
of
for the devil. No way. There it is, dude. Look, sympathy. No, symphony. No, we're looking for symphony. Symphony. Let's see.
Let's
Anything
start
say
with
symphony?
this. Hold on, I'll find something. I'll get us started. Here we go.
Yeah,
Keep
thank
on
you.
talking
Singe.
about that until I get.
You
us
might
started.
find.
Yeah, because I'm running a stream, Singe, and I'm waiting for you to, you know.
What about
No,
going
you-
back to
I'm
old
playing it on me.
Let's go.
see,
newspaper
but
articles?
Don't hang it on
either
me.
way,
Singe,
either way,
have
either
the
way
idea.
with
That
both
was
of
your
these,
idea.
Singe,
With-
just make yourself
with-
useful. Make
with
yourself
both
useful.
of
No,
these
Help me.
don't hang it
effects,
on
though,
me.
Do
like
some work.
if
No,
it's
don't hang it
symphony,
on me. I don't even have to be here.
Symphony for the devil. That's a book.
if it's symphony or symphony, though, it still just shows who they give reference to, and that's the devil. You know, that's the ultimate thing here. They're pointing out that who their allegiance is to. That's why they've been such a huge band, and also why they've been able to party like they have and still are alive. You know, at almost like 90 years old or whatever, they're still touring because like
I don't see it anywhere,
Yeah,
though.
you got a
I don't-
computer. Why don't you look
You're
it
right.
up right now? Why don't you look up something?
I have two things. Look, I'll show you. Since I have this,
No, I'm just
big,
giving you shit.
hunting for Bigfoot. Look, I have hunting for Bigfoot, and I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
give
giving
me
you
shit.
bro.
Look, giants
I will,
and
'cause you
non-human
give me
races.
shit, and I
What
don't
the
even
fuck
need
do
to do
you got? It's
Don't swear at me
Don't-
and don't give me shit.
all right.
You
all
have
right,
to
I'm
treat
not
me with
giving you
respect.
shit.
You must treat me with respect and a higher, low vibrational
All
stuff.
right.
I won't
I'm
play
not
that.
Have you
giving
ever
you
considered that
vibrational
we are
stuff.
not alone?
see, this is
And
like
of course,
play.
over the
this
past
is like
decade,
Big Bear
we've
Coddington
fed the
stuff
idea of
right here.
aliens, and at this point, it's almost as if someone wants us to believe in aliens from outer space. I've said this in other videos. I do not fully
As
accept
soon
the
as my
whole
blood pressure's supposed to go
ancient
up, I'm like,
astronauts
why?
theory,
Just be happy to
as
fun.
this perspective
You
belongs to
said
the
you had
Big
a whole
Bang
playlist.
cosmology.
You before the
No,
show.
I
You
did not
said,
say
I
that.
have a
You're putting
whole.
words in my mouth.
Yeah, you said I'm putting it all on a playlist. I'm ready to go. I was like,
I
okay,
did not
let's
say
go.
that.
Or
I'll read it to you
any
what I
one
said.
theory
Call
for
me
that
on the
matter.
phone and
We're just
edit.
exploring ideas.
Yeah, I'll read the words.
In this video, we're going to cover the concept of non-human races from a more
All
spiritual
right, I'll be back
perspective.
on. I gotta
You
go.
could say metaphysical or occult, but We're going to swap the idea that these are beings from other planets and replace it with the
Singe, if you were wrong, would you ever admit it?
concept of spiritual entities.
You're the one that does not.
In our
admit when
ancient
you're wrong.
myths, there are many stories of
I have the whole show
non-humanoid
ready,
beings
and you were just
coexisting
trying
in
to
this
field guide
reality.
to the
Singe, you were
people.
just
Where
trying
they
to say
got-
I didn't have the show ready or something.
I have a field guide.
I
to
have
the little
over
people.
2 hours
I'm
worth
reading,
of shit
I'm reading what I wrote. I have
we
a
have
field
another
guide to the
clue?
little
All right.
people.
In
Spring-heeled Jack,
we're clueless.
Native American little people. The Deep,
Consciousness is
the
limited in
Deep
this day and age. We
Cockatoo.
can only perceive what
I never said I had a list, dude.
I said put
See,
it.
you're
You said you
putting
were
things
you
in my
called me on
mouth.
the
I
phone
never
and you
said
said you
that.
were putting it all on a playlist for the show, and I said okay, I'll talk to you in a little bit. And I got this.
I don't
ready.
have a list. I
fraction
have
of what it
whatever.
things.
is. We have
I
completely
didn't
programmed our
find
minds
anything.
to a world that doesn't make sense.
So
It's
should I
all
call
reading
all.
stuff.
Nancy?
And
Can I
then
get
many-
the stenographer over here to freaking tell me what was said on the phone earlier to me?
You can follow this material without
Thank
this
you.
explanation.
You can't
but
because
I
I'm going
think
to
it's
start
necessary
recording
and
you
also
because
expands
of
the
the treatment
understanding
I'm
to
receiving.
others
I'm
who
going
may
to
have a
just
hard
quit
time
this.
balancing the
I'm
left
doing
and
this
right
for fun.
hemispheres of the
I do
brain.
not need to be
We're
stressed
in a
out.
trip,
Zero.
a dream.
Ever. No
We've forgotten
stress.
the power of the
I
word,
will not take it.
the power of
It has to
visualization.
be all fun.
The matters in which we speak are of spiritual
Only
reality,
fun.
not physical. The
Or I'm not
modern
doing it.
mainstream scientist is the epitome of left brain thinking.
I'm having fun.
All that is real is that which is immediately
Nancy!
provable.
What is the
They
fun
don't
meter
understand
reading?
that some
10?
experiences must be
Thank
earned.
you.
Fuck,
Some
you're stressed,
faculties
dude.
have to be developed in order to see these non-humanoid beings or spirits around us all the
Hold on, I
time.
gotta top up my coffee.
Okay, so this video is spread out into two parts. We have non-humanoid beings that used to exist on this physical plane with us, and then we're going to move on to beings that still live in this dimension, just on another plane of existence. We'll go over how you can contact them and communicate with them.
It's time to wake people up to this deeper history and also our deeper connection with something beyond this world. In some of the Vedic texts, it talks about Vimanas, which was the same flying craft as we find in the Shimon.
You know,
Giants.
the ads used to really piss me off, right? The ads used to really, really piss me off. But, like, seriously, they don't no more. You know why? Because when I see an ad, I know someone's getting paid for that. Like, the channel.
Oh, it's
So-
all reading stuff I have. Thought it was
The concept
video.
of giants is heavily embedded
It's
into
all
our
right. I
collective
got the whole show
consciousness.
together.
One way or another, there's no doubt that many myths share this common theme. The fallen ones who terraformed our realm.
Cheeto!
Subjects of giants is suppressed because it blows to pieces a certain theory that we're
Oh,
taught
yeah.
rigorously in schools. Giants are a product of
Yeah,
the fallen
Singe Man-
angels, mating with man.
Dude, Singe Man would kick my ass, dude. I know he would. Dude, have you ever all right, let's just show Singe Man's channel real quick. I just want this is my boy McSherry. I want to show him. Dude. He's kung fu. This is Singe Man's channel. He only has 436 subs, but he should have 1,000 by now. Let's get Singe Man to 1,000
I like
subs.
to break things.
Yeah, he knows kung fu for real. He had a back injury a while back. He couldn't move. He's in his 50s. So he to get rid of the pain, he started doing kung fu. And now look, he's completely nuts. Watch. And he doesn't take my shit because I'm like half his age. Dude, he was trying to swing these things around me in real life, and I'm like, no. Nope. Dude, look how heavy that thing is. If he hits you with that, forget about it. Look what he does.
I hit
It's like
myself today, and I just
It's like a
brushed it off
freaking
like it was
heavy ass
nothing.
fishing weight or something. Look.
Dude, I hit myself today, and I brushed it off like it was nothing, and people were looking at me like I was crazy.
Like Wolverine, like Wolverine, Nug, like Wolverine. Look at him. Watch. Like he knows what he's doing. I seen him flip off of the back porch and do a front flip. I swear to God, land on the ground and do a somersault, and then I'm like, dude, right in front of me, and I was like,
Wait,
you
off the-
serious?
off a deck.
I
though.
wish I
did
got it
off
on
the deck.
camera. Off the
Today
deck.
I did it
wish-
off a huge big rock, but I could do it. I could do it like 3 feet.
I was like, that doesn't hurt your back. He's a lanky fuck. He's a tall, lanky fuck.
I can fall flat backwards.
Oh, look at
without
that! You're
even
getting
dropping. I
subs.
can just go flat.
Meta Ryan subbed you. Meta Ryan subbed you. Yeah, I'll put his link in the chat for everybody at the end after I get back to it. We got to get him to 1,000 subs. He's had this channel for a long time.
Everything's coming up reading. I'm sorry. I thought I had videos. Well, I will look in another place because Archive's not helping
all right.
me with it.
It's all right. I got some good stuff either
There's
way.
lots to read and talk about, though. So that's what I was going to do. Just talk about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it. You can talk. I can look it up. I can look it up while you talk about it.
Yeah, we can look at pictures and stuff. Yeah. Okay, want to do that? Because I got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically,
what do you want to? What are you going to start with? I'll get it ready.
We have. Little people from around the world in folklore. Little
just
people.
Look at,
I mean,
just
little
look for
people
that.
you don't see in like
little.
They could be 3 inches tall or 5 feet or
out there?
3 feet tall. I don't know.
Just look up little people in folklore.
Yes.
All right, I got
around
that.
the world. So,
What else? What else? What else?
After that,
yeah, I got two of them ready.
I was gonna read that for later. Spring-heeled Jack and vampires. Was he a vampire? That's my question. Spring-heeled Jack, a vampire. Is my other question. And then they had.
Oh yeah. All right. I got him. He looks like. Yep. All right. And what else?
Frankenstein and. Is there like a real Frankenstein that does that today with people? Do they build people? Right? That'd be a clone, right? So is Frankenstein a clone? So they building clones? Is that what it was?
All right. We'll just leave it.
We know about clones and orphans, right? So it could be all connected.
We got that. We got it.
Those are weird, right?
Yeah, that's 3.
What's this person on the screen? Dude, it's so cold. That's why I'm all bundled up like that. It's like I could work out and I don't even sweat. It's so cold.
Yeah. It's like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You know the video game?
Where you at, Singe, up north?
It's a Super Sidewinder. Hey.
He's.
Yeah, I'm in Redwoods, Northern California.
Wow.
That's a good spot, right? Like with the.
Dude, you've seen them. They must be beautiful.
Yeah, there's some big ones. If I drive up half an hour of the road, they have like a little motel you can stay in. And it's a one room. It's a house. I think it's not. You can stay in. You just look in it.
God,
it's a
I'd
house
love to see those.
built from
I'm
one log.
Not far, but I'd love to see those. God,
it's a
you
one log house, and it's like 20 feet. I mean, you don't have to duck when you go in the door.
Oh
it's God, at least 15 feet.
I'd like to see that.
Here's a link to Singe Man, so everyone can.
There's
sub
another
them.
log you can drive through. You got to pay $15 to drive through it. It's a big tree.
I'd pay it if I'm going to do it one time. I'd pay.
Hey,
I
Singe
think
Singe Man, you have one when you break the board, right? Which one? Oh, here we go.
I have to film it.
Yeah, I got to start doing that again.
Here we go. Yeah, you got to do the board breaking, but don't hurt yourself.
But I hit things enough. I hit
Here he
wood
goes.
like this, and then I hit it with my fist, and I'm like, I can hit wood now. That's how bored I am in life. I started hitting wood.
Well, they used to call you the wood chipper in high school. Remember that?
I was bored. So yeah, one guy, I've never attacked.
I'm putting the link out again.
Someone did attack me, and I knocked him out on accident. I didn't mean to knock him out. I was just defending myself. I felt so bad for years. I felt bad after I knocked him out. I was like, I gotta watch it. My fists are hard.
I heard a thing where when the sky goes red, we all will have superpowers.
Okay, my powers have been going up.
But they're already here. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, whoa, your powers are here and they're going up.
I'm getting stronger every day. I'm like, what is going on? It's tripping out.
So maybe that red sky thing is coming soon. Plasma apocalypse. Whatever.
I'm like,
that's just a theory.
Right. I'm like, okay, do I have to? Oh yeah, we could do lizard people too. That's
oh, I think I got lizard
Yeah.
videos up here.
Yeah,
too.
we could do lizard people.
Because I'm like, when I'm practicing, I'm wondering, I bet you I could take like 20 lizard people because they don't have like bones and stuff. I
Yeah, I want to hang. I want to hang with you during the apocalypse, dude.
I could take out 20 lizard people at a time.
Oh God!
They
All
don't
right,
have
there you go.
backbones.
And this is a conversation I actually had today with somebody in public that all lizard people aren't bad. I just, you know, some human lizard people. Some
they have good and bad.
Some lizards are good. Some lizards are bad.
I mean,
I actually had this conversation with a person outside in normal life.
Look at this
We-
Native.
exactly.
Look,
There's
Native
two.
American.
I
Native
think I have
American
a little
folklore.
lizard in me.
The
Actually,
little people.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the
Little people.
Yeah,
Look, there's all kinds of little people.
Specifically, hold on. It's specifically the Deet. What is it? The Deet Kachu or something like that. Hold on.
So the Native Americans believed in little people.
Yeah, they have this. The Deet Kat 2. DEETKATOO. The Deet Kat 2. Native American story about little people. So I was just going to talk about it, but if you got pictures and a video, maybe
Little
I'd be
people,
better,
Native
I guess.
American folklore. The North American told legends of a race of little people who lived in the woods near sandy hills and sometimes near rocks located along large bodies of water such as Great Lakes. Look,
Watch
there's
this.
some
I got
videos on it.
Okay, and
There's
after this, dude, I have a
elves,
list of-
dwarfs, fairies, and goblins.
Yeah, I have
Legends
a list from around the world. Of all cultures have little people in their folklore. That's my list. Maybe you should say. I don't
There
have
we
a
go.
video list. Good. You got it.
What are we doing?
Now, by tomorrow night,
Usually
what I'm working on right now is what we're going to show tomorrow night.
If you drive an hour
I do
north
have
of the
stuff
city
for
of
tomorrow
Winnipeg,
night.
along the western shores of Lake Winnipeg, you'll come to the town of 30,000 hours. Another sign that a farm had been visited by dwarves.
Oh, farm,
Alaska Valley.
dude.
The kidnapper-to-be was
Farm
caught in
visited
the
by
act,
dwarves.
and its plan was thwarted.
Oh wait, I want to say one more thing
The
about
French-Canadian
the lizards.
habitants who farmed
Sousa.
their narrow seigneuries along the shores of the St. Lawrence.
What up?
Sousa. I always
you
call
doing?
you Sousa.
Sousa.
I know. Sousa. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we've been online like hundreds of hours, and our eyes have never glitched out like that. Our mouths have never glitched out like that. You know what I mean? It's like, what's wrong with these people? We've been online
According to
so long.
Bougrand,
We don't
there are
glitch
two-
out.
I glitch
Then he
out.
began
I've,
like a lizard person glitches.
I've glitched in
on October
in
1st,
believe
October
me.
30th.
Oh my god!
Have you had the
I think I
lizard's eye
glitched in
glitch?
today. No, not me personally, but I've
That's what I'm
seen it.
saying.
I've actually seen it personally, and that's the conversation I was having today. God,
Right,
you
and
know,
we've been online hundreds of hours, and it hasn't happened to us. So it's not just something that happens on the screen.
no, I was personally sitting with in the 80s. In the 80s, God, I'm gonna do this.
In the 80s, wow, nice.
I was sitting with a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine, a very good friend of me. Even now, I'm sure he's not watching this, so I'm not worried about it. But his wife, we were talking about reptilians and aliens, and her eyes went sideways on me straight up, and I was just like, okay, I'll never say a thing. I mean, that was my whole thing. I'm like, you are who you are, whatever. I
Come
love
on
you.
the show,
I don't
creep
care.
boy.
I don't care, whatever.
I put the link on it.
Right. I mean,
And
you
I
can't
just-
help it. If you're born that way, you're like, sorry,
Hey,
I was born a lizard person. What can I do
that's
about
who
it?
she was. So
Yeah,
I was-
sorry, what can I
but
do about it?
It
I
was
mean,
so weird
lizard
because the
person.
conversation went right towards us talking about, wow, they're living among us. There are
Wow.
lizard people here. And then I looked at her and her eyes went like that. And I went, okay, whatever. And he got up to get beers or whatever. And I said, I'd never say a thing. And he's coming back as I'm saying that. And that was it. I mean, I'm not even sure that's how the sequence went, but it was sort of like she knew I wasn't ever going to say a thing, even though this guy's my best friend even now. I mean,
yeah, he probably wouldn't believe you anyway.
No,
like
I'd never
with the
talk to
UFOs,
him again.
man.
That
No
would
one
be the
believed
end.
the UFOs.
I mean, that would be it. But
I used to,
that's
like,
what I was
be a
saying about
skeptic
there
and all
are
that
some out there that are good and some that are bad. There are some humans that are good. There are some, hey, there are some white people that are bad and black people that are bad and good people that are good, black people that are
That's
good.
what I was saying about demons. I was like, hey, maybe there's some cool demons that are like, hey, I'm not like that, dude. I'm just a demon. Sorry.
There might be. And I've never thought of that. I've never brought it to that point. But there might be demons out there that are actually good people.
There's like, dude, I can't believe there's other demons. Like,
right? It might
knows?
be like that.
So Richie from Boston believes in Bigfoot.
Releasing this video.
Richie from
the
Boston.
time I
I
was at
haven't heard
Mount
his
St.
name in
Helens
5
doing
years.
A Bigfoot
This is
investigation.
new.
And in
Well,
this
I
video,
stopped
I pull out
listening
all
to
the
him
stops.
when he
We
started
even
pulling
used
bullshit.
a
But
helicopter.
that's just my opinion.
to try to
What did he pull?
He's paid. He's paid off.
Paid? Yeah.
He's paid off to do bullshit. That was my opinion. God, he came out and look, I love the Bigfoot stuff because trust me, Bigfoot and Dogman and shadow people are out here in the mountains. Trust me, they're out here.
Yeah. So when I traveled all around, they believe in Bigfoot out in Cali where I was. They believe in Bigfoot here in Florida.
You got to
They
check
have
out
Bigfoot
Utah.
statues everywhere. I mean, people see Bigfoot.
Yes, and it's a real thing. I actually spoke with somebody who said, look, there are different clans all over the United States of Bigfoot, and some of them don't get along with each other. Oh, wow, what's that sound like? Like where we are. I mean, for crying out loud. Oh, go to the other side of the South Pole. They're not getting along either. Whatever. I don't want to go that far. But I got pissed with
what they believe in the swamp ape, right? He's a type of Bigfoot, right? Then they have or maybe not the swamp ape. It's something else.
yeah, some dragons are good. That's my other saying.
And dragons, there's dragons out there too. Look, what about skinwalkers? They scare the fuck out of me. Okay.
Yeah, we got a list. We got a list of lists. That's what I say. I got a list. We could just look it up and then. But videos I don't have. I have lots of reads though.
But you want to go through the Richie thing? Look, I ain't mad at the guy. First off,
this is probably good because it's a good quality. It's a new channel called Jailbreak
that.
Overlander.
Okay, first off, the guy's name changed. Okay, so that's a man.
What do you mean it changed? How did it change?
There's no T. There's no T.
He said there's never been a T. I seen him correcting people on it. That's weird.
I swear to you, in 2015, I was 16. I was watching the guy. 15 and 16, I was watching him.
And there was a T. I seen people spelling it with a T, and then he got pissed and was correcting people.
There was absolutely a T. So I'm calling that a Mandela.
Name didn't have an E at the end either. It was just.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I got news for you. I got news for you.
Stavely.
I would. Brian Stavely. His name changed for me too.
Yeah, he had the E at the end now.
His name changed for me too.
Me too.
Not even like on YouTube, like you change it, like it was Y and then EY. But not only that, I mean, with Stavely, look, I love Brian. I love what he does. I love the information he puts out. There's no doubt. I fucking love it.
So basically,
when I was on a channel, I was on a video with him live, not with him, but I was in chat. And the channel of his name was A Dose of Reality. And while I was watching the show, it changed to Dose of Reality. No, it changed to The Dose of Reality. And then like 3 days later, it was Dose of Reality, and it just stayed as Dose of Reality.
100%.
That's fine, but I'm telling you, while I was watching that video, I went on chat and I said, "Hey, 50% of the people said, 'Whoa, it was a dose, and now it's the dose. And you know, I don't talk to him about that a lot when I talk to him, but I know it's, you know,
he's a shifty motherfucker. That's what we're saying.
Dude, I'm a shifty motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
So we have
he admits it. He's like, he doesn't even know what town he's from. He can't even tell you what town he's from.
How shifted? How huge is that?
What town is he from? We don't know.
Look, I have things personally that have shifted for me that I haven't even brought out here because who cares?
He's shifty.
It's
He's
only
shifty
for
as fuck.
me.
He's shifty as
Exactly,
fuck. So we have this cryptid noun. An animal such as Sasquatch,
Right.
the Loch Ness Monster, that has Loch Ness Monster. That's a good one. That has been claimed to exist but never proven to exist.
Yeah, we can just like relax, talk about the Mandela effect the whole time, and look at these.
I didn't even get into Scarab performance yet.
Oh, let me go ahead and tell my story real quick, and then I'll go ahead and go back. I'm folding laundry.
Freak Mary.
Everybody else is up there, so I guess I'll be there too. Oh, thank you. Hey,
Nice voice.
Everybody's there. How you doing? Okay, little
Hail
people.
warrior, Freak Mary.
Freak Mary, very nice to meet you. I've seen you in chat many times on my.
Oh yeah, yeah. You've been around forever.
I've seen 15. I mean, that's when it started for me. I mean.
Oh goodness, I don't even remember how long it's been.
I say started for me. Believe me, there were things that happened earlier that I didn't even know.
Yeah, because I mean, like back in the 70s, I remember things, and I just thought, I misremember. But there were a lot of things that I misremembered. Now, looking back, I think that's probably really what it was. So, but let me get to Little People, because I've got stories about it. I'm an Indian.
Okay.
And so that's how I was brought up. All this stuff is real. So when I was a young mother, I wasn't supposed to, we lived out in the country, and I wasn't supposed to let my child out by himself because the little people would take him and keep him. Yeah. And they were serious. Mom and Grandma, they were dead flat serious. They, because I would let him walk from my house to Mom's house because it was, walking distance, and I had made a little trail, and they were both real serious. You watch him, don't let him go out by himself, and keep an eye on him, because what they will do is like lure them out to play, and then they keep them. And
children. Wow.
Yeah.
We won't talk about that too much.
And my aunt,
talk about it too much on YouTube because we know how they are.
Yeah. Well, I think I saw some, and I didn't know that. I think maybe now that's what they were, but I think I saw some. And my aunt was telling me about seeing some in a big cedar tree in front of Grandma's house. That they were in Grandma's house looking out the window, and she said it was up in the cedar tree, just looking around the side of the tree at her. And so they looked at each other for a while.
My boy McSherry seen a little one run through the fence. I remember one night he was like, "I just seen one run through the fence."
Because
what area was this in?
We're in Oklahoma, rural Oklahoma.
Okay, so it's like one of the.
Pardon me, I gotta say Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Oh, thank you. Happy Mother's Day, everybody out there.
All the moms.
There is a mom.
And the single dads.
Single dads. We gave presents to the single dads today, too.
Yeah,
there's some that have raised their children. So, yeah, thank you. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, moms.
Not just a Hallmark holiday anymore.
I know.
Little people have been part of folklore of many cultures in human. Little people have been part of the folklore of many cultures in human history, including Ireland, Greece, Philippines,
they
Hawaiian
have
Islands, New Zealand, Flores Island, Indonesia, and the list goes on. I'm certain every continent you can find something.
Yeah, it seems like if you're connected to the earth, indigenous people, I think, might be more connected than you see things. Especially if you live out in the country, in the woods a lot, and just take it for granted, because a lot of people don't believe in it.
You mean if you kind of more focused in on like the natural
whatever
coming out of the earth, the frequency.
Yeah, because I think they're
I
from
could be out in the woods for hours.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Went for
It
days.
seems like that's where
And
they
then
come
one day
from.
I'll feel somebody
Yeah,
watching me.
it's,
I'm like, oh, somebody's watching me today.
Yeah,
But
I know what you're
it's
talking
like just one day. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Well, my dad one time, well, my brother was, when he was young and just graduated, he was out of work. So he was going to cut wood for make some money. And Dad got mad at him. My brother was telling me. He said that once you start cutting those, because it's old land, and don't cut that old wood because it'll kill the spirits that live out there.
Oh yeah, right.
So that's why he got mad at him for trying to cut wood. You know, he said, I'm just trying to get ahead. No, I got a reason. And I'll tell you my story about what I think now might have been little people. And I put it up, I told it on my site. And I've told it before, just like Forever Love. And anyway, let's see. Well, I was like in high school, and I used to walk all the time. Just take a dog and walk out in the woods all the time. And one time I was going down below the hill, and it got real quiet and still, like no noise, no birds, no noise, no wind, nothing, just dead, still quiet. And out of the corner of my eye, I could see something moving fast. And I caught a glimpse of something that looked like Gollum, only like knee-high. Little knee-high golems, 2 of them. And they were like in a running pose when I saw them. You know how you have your hand up? I can't do it. Anyway, like that, running pose. One leg up, one arm up, running pose. That's the glance that I caught of them. And that's what was running around me. Yeah. So then I saw them, and I had 2 little dogs with me, and this is going to be kind of strange and hard to describe.
What
But
were the eyes like? Did you see that?
Yeah, because when I saw my little dogs, everything was real weird, kind of slow motion and quiet, and it was like, you know how sometimes they'll have those carvings on the side of pyramids, and like an animal, it shows their body profile, but their heads are looking at you. You know, those kind of drawings? All right, it was like that. Their body was profiled to me, but their heads were turned looking at me straight on. Like those drawings.
I want to draw something now.
Oh, God. And it gets even more strange because they were mating, which was weird.
Wait, hold on. I just got it. I just tuned in. What are we talking about?
Go back.
Shadow people? Shadow people?
No, little people.
Little people.
Oh, little people. Okay, I'll tell you about my shadow people after. Go ahead.
Oh, God, yeah, shadow people. Anyway, so that was what was strange, that because they were, like I said, like that profile, like they have animals carved with their face looking at me while little bodies were doing their business, but their faces were still.
But can I ask you a question? Were they real like how we look, or were they like clear at first and then materialized, like they came out of like shadows? Did they come from shadows?
What they were was rustling in the grass around me, and fast.
Yeah, fast. Like this, like back and forth, like this, like
round and round and round me.
Okay, around really fast.
Me. Yeah.
Did everything, when you saw them, did everything get really, really quiet?
Oh yeah.
Still and quiet all around, right? And they were like zooming around you.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about.
And so I caught a glimpse of them out of the corner of my eye, and like I said, they were frozen in a running pose, and they looked like little knee-high golems.
You could tell that they came from. You could tell that they came into the reality from somewhere else. Like you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
They make everything freeze. Everything is quiet, and they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yes, and they've messed with my mind, because when I saw my little animals mating like that, like I said, it was so strange. Like I said, their little rear ends were just going at it, but their faces, and it was profile, and their faces were looking at me still. Even though their bodies were just, doing their thing, their faces were looking at me still like that.
And then I notice sometimes when they do that, and if it tries to freak you out, they laugh about it. They think it's funny that they're scaring you. They jump out at you, and then they're like, and you're like, oh, and then they're laughing like it's some kind of a joke, like how we scared you.
The first thing that popped in my mind, I saw something else before I saw my dogs. They turned into my dogs, But before that, I flashed real quick, and it was something else, and I think it was probably those things.
Yeah, they
But
can change.
then, yeah,
They
and
can
in my
change to whatever
mind,
they
it was
want.
like I heard, "You shouldn't see this. I'm not supposed to see this," and it
Mhm.
turned into my dogs like flash.
They always
And-
show you stuff that you're not supposed to see, but they
Oh,
show
yeah.
you so quick that you can't remember what it was, and you can't describe it to anybody
Okay, yeah.
around you. And then they show you something else before you can describe it. And then
I
as soon as
had-
you start-
I
Oh,
had,
there's more.
I had a dream like this. Okay, maybe it wasn't a dream, but I had.
Oh
a
wait,
dream
there's
like
more. There's more. There's more. Let me before I get through.
it's
There's
real.
more. There's
And
more.
You're Indian. You're actually American
yeah.
Indian.
Native American. Native American.
Right.
I was
okay,
standing next to like a little sapling tree, little narrow tree, little sapling tree, right next to a little and a little tiny lime green snake just zipped up that tree, and there was a branch like right at my face. Just zipped up that tree like that on that little branch and just looked at me. And when I draw the face, because I've drawn the face before, because its nose was not at the tip of its mouth like a snake. Its nose was in between its eyes like a person, but it was still a triangle. And when I draw it, it's like an ET face because it's got big black eyes tilted. It's got a nose in between them, not at the tip of its mouth like a snake. And then its mouth at the tip of its nose. So anyway, that thing zipped up and looked at me like that. And then I heard Mom. Mom was at the top of the hill calling for me and wanting me to come back home. She was calling me. And I just turned and looked at her and turned around and went on into the woods. So that was my Gollum story. And then I started getting kind of weird rash, like I got something like a sunburn and blistered me up and things like that. So anyway, that was my stories. I'm through with that.
yeah. Well, you know, there was one time when I seen something like that, but they actually made themselves look like little people, but they were like clowns. Like one of them was like a jester, but he was a little jester, a little fat one. He had bells on his hat.
I'm gonna
He came at me. He was fast. He came at first. He was a shadow. Then he came at me as like a zigzag. I started, I seen a whole bunch of them around the room, so I know what you're talking about. They come into the reality.
Yeah.
You have to be in a certain state of mind to see them.
Yeah. Because I think you need to be like relaxed, kind of.
Yeah. You're gonna be on a certain frequency. So sometimes there's certain music that makes them show up too, like certain. Yeah. And what I think is all these things like Bigfoot, all these things that people report seeing, cryptids, animals that science can't prove exist, but people seen. That's what a cryptid is. Animals that science can't prove that exist, but lots of people report seeing them, like not just one person. Like, so this is I'm gonna play this. This is
locate.
He went to Mount St. Helens hunting
activity
for Bigfoot.
Well,
like you think people would go hunting for Bigfoot?
Very end of the video.
Well, they can try.
Oh, people do.
A lot of people do. He's gonna be. They gotta think that he's
200
real.
different
Like they
hunters
must
listen
know
to this,
something.
and it is
I
not
don't think
any
that's
type
right.
of known animal.
I
I think you'll find this very interesting.
Well, what they say
And I'd
about a lot of
appreciate
things
like,
like that
a share,
is
and a thumbs up.
about any kind of
And hit that little
supernatural stuff
notification bell.
that sometimes it's just meant for you to see.
Yes,
You know, so-
that's
yeah.
happened to me many times.
And
where
so just
I
because
wanna
nobody
tell
else sees it,
everybody, and it was just for me.
yeah. And so it doesn't matter if anybody else sees it because it's just meant for you to see.
Yeah, that's happened to me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And sometimes if you see something that's meant for you to see, and you try to like explain it to somebody else, there's no point. It's just for you to know.
That's what I've been doing with the Mandela effect. So, and even then, I'm like, well, why am I doing this? Why? I mean, but I do reach some people, but why? And I mean, who cares? Even if they get it and they start doing this, they're not going to go out and start doing it.
I mean, me and Sinsman used to say it too. It's like, why do we come out and do this? Like, okay, so what do? We do shows where we interview each other, right? Like we're all friends. Hey, tonight I'm going to interview, so and so on here. Okay, we interview each other. We ask each other a bunch of questions. We do research for what? Is there a test coming up?
We're here for each other.
You know what I mean?
It is. We're here for each other, and we think we're.
What are we
reaching
researching
all
for? Is there a project to do? Like, are we gonna get like money for this? Like, we better get something at the end of this.
Or
We better get
answer.
something at the end of this.
An answer. Yeah, just give me the answer.
Yeah.
Just give me the answer.
It's like playing a
You're right.
video game. I give up. I want the cheat sheet.
And,
Right?
And then it's like nobody's really listening to us. So why do we even bother?
Because we're still reaching we're still bouncing off each other. Because none of us have the truth.
Yeah.
And not everybody is compelled to do this.
I love it.
That's true.
You know, because it's, and I feel like if you've got to if you feel compelled and you just can't help yourself, then there's probably a reason for it. Because not everybody is, has the compulsion to do the same sort of thing. You know, some people just like Hazel Fiver doesn't
I
really
like
come
Hazel.
and do this.
I
But
like
he presents research, and he's like solid, intense into it, and I couldn't be like that. But everybody has their own thing, and not everybody wants to do this kind of thing.
Hey, is Hazel Fiver still on?
Yeah, I see him regularly. Yeah.
I talk to him.
What? Really? Why
I email him.
He's somebody I never actually spoke with, and we probably should.
Yeah, I've seen his videos.
Get
That's
him on.
about it. Commented.
I can email him and get him on. Maybe I don't know. We should set up. We should set up Mandela Effect shows like with Mandela Effect people and actually get.
It's not just the Mandela Effect, though. But although that may be the biggest thing, I mean,
It's a thing.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, when I look at everything out there going on now, the Mandela Effect is the biggest thing. But there's got to be there's going to be something more. There's something else out there already that I'm just not catching or whatever. It's a big thing. I mean, people are like, "Oh, flat Earth," and okay, flat Earth's a big thing to me. Flat Earth is a big. You know what? Personally, I don't know that it's flat. I like the concave thing. Whatever. I like going out from the North and South Pole, and we're into another realm, or flat plains, or whatever. I like all that. I don't know what it is. I'm hearing things that, like in the 1830s, they had people go out beyond the ice wall and
and come back with the blue sky water. Maybe that's what who had that commercial for their beer? Sky blue water, blue sky water. Anyway,
wasn't Bud Light, right?
Oh God, probably.
I'm just saying.
No. Oh, wasn't that a good confirmation? But yeah, go ahead, do it. See what happens.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, what is it? The Patterson film?
It's really hard now because when you see stuff, and I'm watching stuff all the time, and I'm like, that could absolutely be AI. I'm sorry, it could be. I don't know, and I'm like, is that real? Is that AI? I'm like, well, we're going to get into a time where it's not going to matter.
No, you're right. You're right, Suso. Like I've been doing research on it too on AI, and like the mud flood stuff. A lot of
I love
they have.
Oh yeah, I do too.
They have an AI faking mud flood stuff. Like some.
See, and now that's good. That's not good if we want truth.
They make it look like all these. Yeah, like it's hard to figure it out now because there's so many. It's like
no matter what you're going at. What about the plasma apocalypse? Have you heard about that?
Oh, I watched Jay Dreamers.
Oh, I love Jay. I actually met Jay. Oh my God!
Did you really?
So what's the plasma apocalypse? Basically, like the judgment of fire.
I am absolutely not going to speak for Jay.
There's no way. Doing shows about it, but I don't watch it.
I'll tell you what. I'll link his channel, and you need to go check it out.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's worth my time. I have 3 kids. I have 3 kids.
Mhm.
It's absolutely.
worth
If
it?
you can
All
do this, it's worth your time.
Yeah. Even if that's the only thing of his that you look at, Plasma
Oh my God,
Apocalypse is good.
Mary, I didn't know you were into Jay. God,
Nancy, Page J Dreamers, get him on the show and tell him to do a demonstration of the plasma apocalypse.
you know what? I'll tell you
Send
what.
him a facsimile.
I'll tell you what. I'll call him now and see if he can get on.
Really?
Goodness.
Nice. Let's get him on the show.
Oh my God.
Tell him we need a plasma apocalypse demonstration. We need the show posted in his community section.
Mm-hmm.
And we need like millions of subscribers, and then we'll be fine after that.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Tell him I'll come on every once in a
Hey
while.
Jay,
I'll
if this don't work out, I'm sorry.
I'll write him
I'm
some
doing
raps.
this to you.
I'll write him some
It's not
music.
gonna work out.
Yeah, like hey, he's a musician. He'll write you whatever songs you want for your show. Yeah, Jay Dreamers.
He has good music
Dude,
too.
you know how many subs that dude has? He has like, dude, if he
Yeah,
shows up,
a whole bunch.
dude, this could be a big night. This could be huge if he shows up. You never know. I mean, stranger things have happened.
That he might not show up. Stop. It's not about the fame for him. Okay.
No, I know.
He's putting out his truth. He researches this shit.
Oh, I know. He's been around forever, dude. Like he was like one of the first channels I seen on YouTube, and he's had like a lot of views, dude. A lot of people because he's been around for so long. That's why I think.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, when he first started out, YouTube was like easier to get subs. I think, like because it was new.
Yeah.
Newer.
And they weren't so restrictive, you know.
Yeah.
There were all kinds of things on YouTube, all sorts of strange videos about all kinds of things, and then little by little they started getting throttled and restricted and taken down, and what is it, not recommended? All sorts of kind of subtle censorship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Let's see what he's saying. Whoa. Oh, that's a Bigfoot call. Hold on. We got to rewind this now. That was a Bigfoot call.
And I'd appreciate a like, a share, and a thumbs up. And hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you're notified of all new videos because YouTube has been shadow banning me really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'd appreciate it.
It's starting.
Here we go.
It's starting with his new gig.
So here we are, episode 6. I've been on the road a month. I've taken you across the United States. We've gone up and down the Pacific Coast Highway.
You got good
We've
cameras
checked out
now.
the Redwoods. We've been to California. We've been to Oregon and back. Now it's time to start the trip. And this trip begins on one of the largest bridges I've ever had to cross in my life. The bridge to Washington State took 7 minutes of driving to get over. But I had something special waiting for me in Washington State that was going to help me get better video. And it was this.
Helicopter.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I missed this. Had to go.
You got a chopper.
With a little help from my friends, we were going to go to some hot spots where Bigfoot has been spotted or seen before.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay.
see if we would have any luck locating anything like Bigfoot whatsoever. So you're definitely going to want to sit back. You're going to want
There
to
he is.
relax. And you're
That's
going to
Bigfoot.
want to check this out.
Oh shit! I'm missing boss.
The spicy black bean
That's the
burger.
one shot.
Oh, I got a video of the
This hour
Bigfoot we
is brought to you
saw.
by Flat Earth Farms. It's a good farms.
Oh, you need a word from my sponsor?
This hour is brought to you by the
I,
cream you put on your face and the showers you take.
I
in the
called
morning.
Jay. I'm
This hour
still
is
waiting
brought
for a
to you
response.
This hour is brought to you by water. Drink some.
Water is
by
life.
Crocodile. Overland.
I used to live near Mount St. Helens. I mean, I live near Mount St. Helens
you
right
did?
now.
You
I mean,
did? Where is it? Wait up. You used to live there? Where is it?
it's
Oregon?
just outside of. It's about an hour from outside of Portland here. Yeah, I can see it.
Because he said he was just at the Redwood Forest, so he was just at Singe Man's house, and now he's in Oregon. So that's what he's
I
doing.
went to the Rainbow Gathering in Mount St. Helens. And it's like this.
Yeah,
called
we
the
watched it on
Guilford
we
Pinchot
watched it on
National
the show.
Forest.
Remember? We showed it on the show. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that. Actually, we went there.
Yeah.
We go everywhere on this
Nice
show.
Dude, we do everything on. Dude, this show is amazing, Rasta. You love Late
Jailbreak
Night Live.
over there. They're coming at
Yeah,
you hard.
man.
Here we go.
Dude, listen, Late Night Live is starting to do well.
So here we are. The real trip begins.
We've been following the rules a little bit with YouTube. Well, we've been following all the rules, but also, we've been getting subs. I'm learning how to, work the algorithms a little better. It's all about working the algorithms, dude. It's an algorithm.
Yeah.
It's a computer. Figure out how it works, and you'll win.
Yeah.
Try to outsmart the algorithm.
You got to.
It's huge.
No, with
Route US
with
101.
getting subscribers too, you need to
And
use
this
the
trip
algorithm.
to areas that subscribers had been telling me about for years, where there was
Richie
a lot
from
of
Boston's
activity,
an interesting
hunters,
dude.
hikers, everybody else ran into these.
Right now,
things.
he's hunting for
So,
Bigfoot. So,
I
like,
wanted to go up there and see
think
Mount
about
St.
this, dude. He went to Mount St. Helens to hunt for
He
Bigfoot.
was down on the border looking at the crisis with like the alien. He was looking for aliens down at the border. Now he's hunting for Bigfoot.
Do you think that these guys really go and hunt for Bigfoot, or do you think they just make a bunch of videos in the woods and make it look like they hunt for Bigfoot? What do you think?
Well, there's this one guy called Todd Standing, and he's been filming, talking about Bigfoot for years, and he doesn't ever come with a lick of proof. And
Yeah, that's
people,
what I'm saying.
he's got like thousands of people who watch him.
I've seen
And-
some of this shit on Bigfoot, and it's ridiculous, and it makes them look stupid. But then, I've seen some stuff where people show like real truth about Bigfoot, and it's like, it sounds, the name is ridiculous, Bigfoot. First of all, but he doesn't mean the Bigfoot. It means like some fucking giant, like ape-like creature that's gonna come at you in the woods, dude. That looks like a shadow that people can't see all the time, and he fucking shows up, and people have seen him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
got
mean-
2 stories.
All over the place.
I mean,
got 2 more stories.
I believe Bigfoot is real. I believe that there's definitely a thing called Sasquatch, and I've out in the woods in Mount St. Helens area and in Oregon, I've heard some interesting stuff. You're out there just sitting by yourself at night, and all of a sudden you hear some crackling of some rocks or like a tree, a crackling on a tree or whatever. It's like what was that?
Yeah.
You're just it's highly suspicious. But I bet I don't know. If anybody can find Bigfoot though, I bet it's Richie. I mean, he's got drones, and he's probably got night
Well, that's what I'm
vision,
saying. So
and he
this
probably
guy's-
sets up trail cameras. I mean, Richie don't fuck around.
It's not.
Is that who this is? Richie from Boston?
It's Jailbreak
Yep.
Overlander, but yes,
Oh,
same
okay.
person.
Entire trip, shall we? So let's start. with this. Maybe you know this.
That's
maybe you
the
don't.
famous picture I was talking
I
about.
interviewed Ron Moorhead.
What? That's a famous
Pause.
picture.
Guy.
Can we
Hold on.
Yeah.
pause real quick?
What-
I just want to say, look, with the Richie from Boston thing, the thing that turned me off was the whole aliens are coming out of these lights
He said that.
in Vegas, and they were bats. They were bats flying around eating insects. That's what it was.
You could tell. You could tell.
I knew it. I lived in
That's a little
Atlantic
bit of
City.
empire.
I mean, and it just really pissed me off. I was like, dude, you're telling people aliens are coming out of lights, and it's bats flying around lights.
Yeah. No, I mean he's
That's
the biggest.
I didn't know that.
He's just as big as Alex Jones with the fear porn.
Yeah,
That's all he
they-
is.
they-
That's what I see. He's being paid to put out the fear. Same with the other people, whatever. They're all being
I
paid.
mean, will they pay us
people
to
you
put out
people
fear?
people you like are being paid to put shit out there. to keep
I
you-
agree.
I believe it. Yeah.
I can
like,
clearly see
people
he's
I like.
being paid at this
People I
point.
Nobody,
It's
nobody
not a
has tried to
secret.
pay me handsomely yet
We're-
for anything.
We're
Say up for sale.
yeah. I mean
Ever
we're
in
we're
my
for
life.
You
sure
don't want to be paid by them.
we're for sure not getting paid, and that's for real. I mean, we get people watching us, and nobody ever wants to donate. I mean, I'm poor as shit right now, and I've got a hurt back, and like people could really help me out, but like all these other people, I see people that that have a huge
yourself,
following,
man.
and they'll get like $100 or even like $1,000 super chat just to say some silly
Nobody's
statement.
gonna save you.
I must say that I'm very pleased with my audience because
Oh, yeah,
people
that's
have
true.
been helping me. All right. So
Yeah.
we got all the bills paid for this month. The internet bill, the phone bill, everything I was bitching about,
Well, we're real
$200 in court fees. And then
Yeah, well, that's
they
wonderful.
even got me a new set of guitar strings because my guitar strings are broken. And that's coming on Wednesday.
Wait,
And
I'm
me and
not
Super-
trying to be, I'm not
Super's
trying to
gonna-
be a
We're gonna
dick
go
here,
live
Super,
and we're
but-
gonna play music on.
I love hanging
for
out with you
everybody
guys. This is great.
on Wednesday. Wednesday.
I don't want to be a dick, but you want food before you want guitar strings, right?
Yeah, but
You want to pay
Yeah.
the rent
No,
before
I-
you want guitar strings.
Yeah. That's what we did. We paid everything
No.
first, and then we got food, and then
So
they got
you gotta
me
be.
food.
You could be
They got
be
me
a dick
food
to
too.
him. Pretty much,
Huh?
Yeah.
They got
You
me
gotta
food
be-
too,
you have
and
to be a
then
dick to
and
him.
then I
You
got. The
I don't want to
guitar
be a
strings
dick to anybody.
at the end.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's just me.
We
I
gotta
you
be
know.
a dick to you. We're not being a dick. We're giving you.
But yeah, your
old man
support
advice.
does help. Because look, now the streams are running better. We got the background, everything going, 4 channels. Let's go.
It's better than being an
We're
asshole.
up in the Sierra
Support.
Nevadas.
You know,
Gotta be a dick to an
hunting.
asshole.
no, I know. I'm not.
Remember
I'm not
it's a
being
risk.
you either.
But
Yeah,
here's the
I
deal.
love all
You
you
take
guys.
pack
I love
horses
every
with
one
love
of
you
you.
too,
supplies
Stu.
in, and then leave the
Yep,
horses
we're all different.
several miles below their camp, and then hike up
And we
and
didn't
pack everything up
comply.
themselves.
We did not
We're
comply.
not afraid of a difference of opinion on this channel. We love it. We love.
Did
we
I
love
say
different
something
angles.
wrong?
No, we love different angles. You didn't say nothing wrong. You're doing great. You're doing great.
That's how
Nothing, not
remote
at
this
all.
area
That's
was.
great.
And over the
We love
years,
it.
Ron and his buddies, heavily armed
All right, I gotta go
hunting
bed.
guys,
All right,
started
good night, Ross.
recording crazy
Good
sounds
night.
happening
Thank you for coming on.
all around their
Whoa,
camp.
whoa, who's leaving?
Now,
Ross
this is
Ross,
back in the
yeah.
70s, before cell
What have
phones,
you
before
done?
video
Later,
games.
Roger
Ross,
Bear, good night, man. Thanks.
Peace.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, you too, brother. Nice talking to you.
Right.
And Rasta, you know what? You
have I
stepped on the lane.
done to you?
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
No. Get the f out of here. You're fired. No. Get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot her for later. Shot Helio for later. Flatty dude, shot her for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level, don't never mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, from the metaverse, the metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up, insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff. But if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta pause from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how much your mother loving murder she wrote. The spin of the earth should have made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
We got the strings.
I gotta watch that
Julio.
movie.
So it was Julio.
Nice. Okay,
It was it was Julio, Craig, Jonathan, Kampala, and someone else. That got the strings, dude.
Nice. Thank you.
I tried. All right.
We got
But yeah,
everything.
Wednesday we're gonna have them, and we're gonna have the guitar. I'm gonna tune it up on here, and then we're gonna jam. Me and Super Jam Depot.
Audio. And I'll tell you what, I've spoken to Ron. I know Ron. I've never actually met him, but I know Ron. And Navy code breakers have listened to the recordings he's made and other experts, and they're genuine. How crazy is that? Here's a sample of what they recorded in the Sierra Nevada mountains.
Here we go. Listen. I know. Listen. We'll talk about it after. Listen. Susto's back.
I didn't leave. I'm here.
Oh, all right.
I'm just trying to
Nice.
put this on my channel so people will see it.
Sounds like Bob Wills. You ever hear Bob Wills in the Texas Playboys?
Oh yeah. Put it on your channel, Susto. Do that.
I'm working it.
Yeah. You just gotta click on the thing up top. Everyone can. If you want to put it on your channel, Creek Mary, we're paying for it now. You can stream this to your channel right now and get your audience over here. And it'll stay on your channel. You see up in the corner where it says stream this to your audience?
Yes.
Yeah, click on it and it'll go live. It'll give your channel live time. And it'll get more people here and you'll get views and it'll be worth it.
Oh, you got me up here?
Let me see. Yep.
You got me up? All right.
Yep.
All right. Look,
it might take a minute, but it'll work.
I'm going to tell you something. This is a riot, and it might take a minute because there's 6 times this subject is brought up. But I'm going to.
This is supposed to be a Bigfoot call, right? Yeah.
No, it's not.
All right, what I just played right there. How does he know that that's a Bigfoot call? Like,
it's not.
Like, how can you prove it? Yeah. He helped us out. He helped with $1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Julio helped us out. We got the strings. The ones I needed too. The Fenders. That guitar's gonna sound like a Fender. I'll show you guys my trick. I'll show you guys my trick of the trade. But that's for another stream.
This here, what I got up right now is going back to Mandela.
Nice.
Is that okay?
Oh yeah, let's show Mandela Effect stuff. I don't
Okay,
care. We
okay,
can go
well-
anywhere with this.
well,
it's just an open-ended title. We can put anything in here. We could do anything we want on Late Night Live. It's magic.
I like that.
Ooh.
Go Kart Bob. He's from your channel. It looks like
Go Kart. What? Go Kart's in here? Where is he at? What?
he's on your channel.
He's in here now.
He's on your channel. It looks like there he is.
Well, I'm saying
That means it's working. It's on your channel. Nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels going right now.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I didn't even know this shit works. All right, I'm gonna put this up. Go Kart Bob saw this last night, so I mean, if I'm gonna put this up,
go ahead, do it. You're on my channels now too, so you could show anything you showed last night. It doesn't matter. There's like we're on Odyssey too. We're on 2 platforms. We're on Odyssey.
It was always spelled with an A. Specifically,
right?
Pause it for a second. Pause it for a second. So
I did.
So this Berenstein Bears one, right? I remember the Berenstein Bears, like Berenstein, whatever, Stein. I remember it 100%. When I was a kid, we used to get the Scholastic Book Club in school, and we used to get the Berenstein Bears. Now, I remember when I was like, I don't know, 5th or 6th grade, I started seeing the books on the desk said Berenstain. When I was a kid. This happened when I was a kid, and I noticed it. And I was like thinking to myself, like, well, it must be a knockoff. It must be a knockoff of the Berenstein Bears. And I kind of just like dismissed it, but then I don't know. I don't know what happened.
It doesn't even the
didn't
bears
think
don't
about
look.
it after
That
that.
art is not the same. Look at the eyes. Those are horrible eyes. That art is horrible. That's not the same art.
This you're saying you could have did a better job at the art? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Every day of the week, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all day, you would do a better job.
Oh yeah.
Travis Joe, your people are coming in now, Suso.
So
unbelievable. It's great. It's epic.
Creek Mary, that's great. She's here.
Right?
Creek Mary. Okay. I was looking at that. There are these ones called Moon-Eyed. Let's see.
We need to get John Keely in here. Where is he?
The Moon-Eyed people, little people. Have you ever heard of them?
What?
People know.
Let's see.
I've heard of the black-eyed children.
No, it's the little people. They're
Okay.
called the Moon-Eyed or something like that. Let's see.
You can pause. You can play it again, Suso. Yeah, bring yours up too, Sins.
Go. Just keep going. All right.
Yeah, just keep going. Keep it moving.
We're going to be talking about public libraries. Which
Rule of thumb with
course,
these live streams is
increasingly it becomes-
always keep something on the screen moving. Even if you mute the sound and let it play, just like
people wanna-
always have something moving on the screen.
People should actually watch this. This whole video was actually very informative, but the only reason I watched it was because of the Berenstein Bear thing, and it comes up 6 times throughout the entire thing. And
What's weird about it is I haven't seen anybody produce a book that says Berenstein yet, like an old one anywhere. Like you would think someone would have found one by now if they ever existed.
I could make one the Berenstein Bears. It would be legal, right?
Yeah, you should copyright it and redo it and just make it yourself. And we should all the stuff that's been Mandela affected. Let's just copyright it.
You're a
patent it.
shill. I mean, that was the point. This guy.
Want the link, Rock?
I think this guy believes in the Mandela effect, and
Open panel.
He's a popular
Second
person
channel.
out there and stuck it out there. He didn't things that came up here that I've stopped on other channels. So stop me at any time.
He was saying, someone said, "Why is the Mandela effect only in English?" It's not. It's not. Even the
No, it's
Bible,
not.
even the Bible changes go all the way back to the Greek and
Not
in
just in English,
in the Latin.
but they are targeting America. But whatever.
Well, English is a very bendy
Sit this
language.
one out.
for one
Eric's
thing.
clearly stressing
It's
you,
the
telling him
one
to
that they
call a
prefer to
magazine.
use for spelling. Right? They use it for spelling. It's a major one. You can bend it.
I'm
but
putting
it's
the link
only
out
one
'cause
that
anyone can
appears
join. It's open
backwards in the
You can add the
mirror. It's
channel.
the only language that
Come on.
appears backwards in the mirror when written. But equally, the other ones are because.
There might be a-
here. I'll look that up too.
I'm starting to pay more attention to words. Mhm.
So they
Right.
know.
That's why
They
I
obviously
say-
know if they're making fun of it,
You're
right?
saying they know, and I'm thinking he knows, but you might be right. They know, and they're telling him. This is what you do.
Right. This guy might not know, right? But somebody knows. Yeah.
I feel like either he knows. Now, see, that's
He's not dumb. Yeah. He's right.
Maybe he's being told what to say. I didn't go there.
And even if he might never say anything, but somewhere in his mind, in the back. he
But
might
look,
say,
it says STEIN. Like, yeah. So he.
Yeah.
I mean, why are they?
B-A-R-E.
Why are they
and
messing around?
Badgers? I mean, come on. The joke is the Badgers. The joke, and he's talking about
26
spelling
people watching.
of
Thumb it up.
Okay,
Explain the Badgers part.
He's making the joke about Berenstain, but it's Badgers. But what was it before? You guys remember? What did
Berenstain Bears?
it was Bears, and then it was
Stein. Let's see.
no. Forget the Berenstain. What
Oh,
was
okay.
it? It wasn't Badgers. It was Beavers or something, or it wasn't Badgers.
Bears?
Oh, jeez, make me do it.
Anthill crane, because according to taxidermy.net message boards, they're bears. And you might think Berenstain
Okay.
is
Now,
misspelled.
see, he's looking at the title, and we're
Mhm.
talking Berenstain.
Mhm.
That's not the joke. The joke is what comes
There. You might remember it as STEIN,
That's the real
but
art
that's
right
wrong.
there.
It's
That's
a
the real
weird
bear.
Mandela effect thing that a lot of people misremember, but it's always been the Berenstain Beavers. It was always spelled.
Beavers. Okay, right. He changed it to Beavers.
Beavers.
And then
Their
he
eye-
changed
look at their
it
eyes.
to Badgers. The thing, this whole episode, this 28 minutes, is about the books and what he's talking about. But he's throwing in.
Used to be Stan and Jan Berenstain. Now it's their son. Whatever, they died or passed it on to him.
Wow,
Whatever.
what was that?
Fair enough. The author of the book used to be Stan and Jan Berenstain.
Correct. And that, for me, doesn't even exist because they
No.
showed up in 2012 for me.
Now his son. Now the son's been saying something like, people keep like sending him mail and questions about it. And how did he? You know, I feel like all these Mandela effects like that changed after people died. Like Rod Sterling. He was definitely Rod Sterling.
Yeah.
Like, now it's Rod Sterling. The Peanuts guy. You know what? It's like it makes me think that the Peanuts guy too. He's dead. Like all the people that change after they die. It's like do they change their names to like get their money somehow? Is somebody like is it for copyright reasons or like legal reasons so that they could somebody can come up after they die and
Shelved with
still
children.
make the money that they were making and claim it. Like in the Berenstain Bears, is it the son's case like where he wanted to like get the money maybe? You know what I mean? So he's like, all right, let's change the name to Berenstain. Berenstain, let's rewrite the books, all the old ones, but nobody has an old book though. So
But is it really about money?
a lot of people are greedy, dude.
I would have thought, me personally, I would have been like, let's go for the sex. Let's not go for money. But that's just me.
To be fair, some titles on these
So
lists
the
do contain
authors have changed too? Because I never noticed who the authors were. I just remember, looking at the name a long time ago. So the
Liberty and others.
authors have changed now? Is that another Mandela effect?
Because it would be. Is that true?
Yeah, there's a story about it. I mean, I'll show you.
Well, yeah, they're
Well, I was
like, no,
thinking-
they're weird. Yeah.
That maybe if it has something to do with them dying, maybe it has something to do with when people shift realities when they die and timelines and
Right.
this and that.
Okay. I feel that like I've died several times
that
just
too.
in
Yeah.
this certain time span that we've been alive.
Why not?
So if it happened after they died, maybe it has some kind of a connection to
Yeah,
that.
they're dead. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
they're passing it on and there's some way to do that, yeah. And that's what we're catching?
Are we talking time
I'm-
travel?
I'm-
now?
No, I'm
Yeah, or
wondering.
shifting timelines, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I
time
think
travel.
that, whenever I die in different timelines.
What's the new guy's name that writes the Berenstain Bears? The son. What's his name? I'm trying to think.
I can't remember. I don't know.
Look
His
it up for
name
me.
is. I can't think of it. I was gonna say something funny, but I couldn't think of anything.
All right,
Hey, so the Creek
all right,
Mary,
thank you. You guys are thank you. Everyone's useless. Thank you.
I can go look. I'm in the middle of this. I don't know.
Creek Mary, the Moon-eyed people.
We got the
are
world at our fingertips, people. Come on.
Hold on,
All right,
I'll get
here we
it.
go. I got it. Relax.
I have
Easy.
like 20. I got so much open.
All right. Stan, can you see my screen? Okay, cool. This is
Stan and
we'll
Dan.
get back to Stan and Jim Berenstain, Mike Berenstain, Mike Berenstain, Stain. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I didn't even know what you're talking about.
Stan Melvin. So now it's Mike Berenstain that has the name on the books, right?
What?
So yeah, it used to be Stan
All
and
of
Dan.
them?
All of them. Yep, all of them say Mike
No
Berenstain.
fucking way.
So
Dude.
isn't that weird how the name of the title changed and the author? Get it? Like he's getting the money for it now, right? Maybe. Or that, maybe someone else is getting the money and he's just a front. He's not even a real person. And they just put him there just so they can collect the money off these books after the people died. And then that's what I think. I'm just saying. Like you never know.
Is it Mike Stain or Mike Berenstain?
Mike Berenstain, yeah. But that I'm not trying to deny the Mandela effect. I'm saying, like, in this case, this is what I'm thinking in this one case of this story here. But you never know. Like, it's weird that it changed, dude. You can't find any other books like before. The Berenstain also noted that there were some issues which seemed to appear in every generation, such as kids throwing tantrums in public places, which were important. So I'm trying to see like when it changed. In 1951, the couple published Berenstein's baby book. It was Berenstein, there they spell Berenstain's, which dealt with the issues of pregnancy. No. Where does it say that? So it doesn't really say. They died. They're dead from cancer. They died from cancer in 2005.
Jan
and Mike Berenstain is the writer illustrator who has been published author since 1976. So it somewhere between 1976 and you know what I mean, in 2005. He worked his parents on several Berenstain Bears books and must continue to create new books on the franchise on his own. So he basically stole what I'm seeing is he's just stole it from his parents. It was like, dude, I'm taking it over. Or he might not even be a real person and they're just completely like covering for the whole thing.
So what was it? Jan and who?
It used to be Jan and Stan Berenstain.
Right.
And now it's Mike Berenstain. Completely different. Nobody noticed. Nothing to see here, folks. Just move along. Don't even investigate this. Just go on with your lives. Go to work. Drink your coffee. Watch the news. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, I never noticed that the author changed.
We got a lot of people here. I love it. I love seeing different people. So, welcome. So that's what let's see if there's anything else about it. Who thought it was? Here we go. Name theory. This is them trying to explain it away.
Private chat. I put stuff for you.
No, I don't see nothing. All right, let's see. What is it? I see it. What do you got?
So, Creek Mary. The Moon-eyed people are a legendary
group
They're the short-bearded, white-skinned people who are said to have lived in the Appalachia until the Cherokee expelled them.
All right, let me show it real quick.
Cherokee expelled them.
Mm-hmm.
This one? All
right. The one's 45 seconds, one's 10 minutes. I didn't watch all the way through, but it seems pretty good. And then I got lists. I got a list of people. Is it that kind of face? No. Like that?
Kind of like that. Yeah, they had
In the heart
triangle
of
face,
Appalachian
sharp pointed
folklore
chin,
lies a mysterious tale
Huh.
that
Wow.
inhabits
nose in
the
the mouth.
imaginations of generations of researchers, historians, and the curious alike.
And this is where everybody
Unexplained
came
ancient
from. You know,
remains
Georgia,
scattered
it's
across
before the
Appalachia
Trail of Tears, that's
suggest
where
a
everybody
prehistoric
was.
race once
Oh.
inhabited them long
Nice
before
pie.
the Native
I
Americans
want
ever
one of
set foot
those.
here. But how and when did they get here? And where did they go? Just who?
Oh,
were
my
the
biker cousin
Moon-eyed
had a
people?
pipe like that.
Most folks today don't even realize it, but the evidence is actually hiding in plain sight, right underneath the canopy of forest covering the vast regions of Appalachia.
There is
We
a
are
dim but
besties. We're all
persistent tradition
besties.
of a strange white
We're on
race
Boston Ray Mudflat
preceding the
Adventures, the
Cherokees.
main channel.
Some of the
We're on
stories even go so
Suso.
far as to
We're
locate
on
the former
Boston Ray
settlements
Slice of the
and
Mud.
to identify
We're on the
them
Late
as
Night Live
authors
YouTube
of
channel.
ancient stone
We're on
ruins
Boston Ray Mudfoot
found
Adventures
all over these
Odyssey.
mountains.
We're on.
The earliest reference appears to be
what's
from
this other
John
one?
Sevier,
Is that your
who was
channel?
a frontiersman and one of
No.
the founding fathers of the state of Tennessee.
No, that's what we're
Sevier
on.
was involved in several treaties
Creek Mary.
that led to
We're
the
on Creek
removal
Mary.
of the Cherokee
Sub
Indians.
everyone.
This role required him to travel great distances
You're on my
through the
channel.
still remote
Oh,
and
Rock.
gorgeous
We're on
forests of
Rock's channel.
Appalachia.
Are we?
Oh, hi,
On one
Yeah.
such
We're on
expedition
Rocky
in
Shepherd's channel.
1782,
Welcome,
he
Rock.
discovered what
I
appeared
haven't heard. You've been quiet. I didn't even know you were here. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Rock? Hanging in there?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Hanging in.
Adrian.
to him to be a
Drinking
vast
some
military
power
complex sitting atop a mountain
Nice.
in Georgia,
I
built
used to
with
drink-
architectural engineering that was
Dude.
foreign to the natives.
Dude, I used to work at the Gap, right? And I used to drink like 7 or 8 of those during my shift.
Oh
and
my
I would
God.
Red Bulls. And then I used to like talk really fast like this and open like a bunch of credit cards. Like I was like the #1 in the whole district for opening credit cards. And I would get like, our goal was like 7 credit cards a month, and I would do like 45. And they were like,
Oh my God.
whoa, how I was so good at getting people to open credit cards, man. It was like unbelievable. I had a quick answer for everything.
And strangest of all, it bore a striking resemblance to
Kim Ray!
European constructed battlements. The fort consisted of a 12-foot wide stone wall that was 2 to 8 feet high, and the width suggested that it had once been much taller. It encircled nearly 100
I
acres.
used to tell
at the
people,
top.
what, you don't want to save like $12 on this right now? What are you, rich? Did you come here in a limo? Yo, they used to like, they didn't know what to say.
Of the mountain that consisted of monster ferns, fed by a spring that flowed at over 2 million gallons a day. There was evidence of 2 towers, large gates, and many fortified fighting pits. Many of the stones weighed tons. Mystified by the ancient ruin, John Sevier consulted the great Cherokee chief Okatosa, who was over 90 years old, being born in the late 1600s. The chief told Sevier that his forefathers knew the builder of the fort, and that it was built by white men from across the great water, who were here long before the natives.
Can't grow whiskers.
Cherokees tell us that when they first arrived in the
That's a
Appalachian
fake one,
area,
you could
they
tell.
found it
Got
inhabited by a
whiskers.
certain moon-eyed type people who couldn't see in the daytime.
Whoa. Singeman believes in this shit. The Moon-Eyed people. He does.
Rather ghostly. Chief Okatosa claimed that when they first arrived in the Chickamauga country, the Moon-Eyed people were already here. They were a race of fair-skinned, light-haired, blue-eyed people who looked like nothing they'd ever seen before. The natives considered them an albino race. The houses of this strange race of people were described as small circular structures made of upright logs, and the dirt that was removed from the interior of the house was thrown up on top to serve as a roof. And they were said to have occupied the country in North Carolina from the head of the Little Tennessee River to the Chickamauga Creek near Chattanooga, with forts established all along the way. The Cherokees waged war against them, and according to tradition, the last stand taken by these moon-eyed people was near the mouth of the Chickamauga, where they surrendered and agreed to move out if they were permitted to go in peace.
About the same time that John Sevier discovered the ruins in Georgia, a researcher named Benjamin Barton published a book that described in
Am I frozen?
Oh.
I think it's over.
No, I messed it up. I messed it
Question
up.
remains.
I put
Who
Suso's
were
back up
these
there.
moon-eyed people, and how and when did they
Question
get here?
remains. Wow, look at that.
All right, but what do we
Yeah,
have to
even
go on? A
that
statue?
simple-
What What do we have to go on? A statue? A statue?
Folklore. Folklore.
Just a statue.
No, folklore. People.
Word of mouth.
Nancy! Do we have any proof of this?
They didn't have.
When the
They did
Spanish
actually. They
War,
did have the
Hernando
internet.
de Soto's banner
It's not-
waved
That's the
proudly over
agency
Georgia's
vault!
Fort Mountain in the early
This is
days
after
of the
the
16th
reset.
century.
Before the reset,
the
they
history
had
of the
internet like we
Moon-Eyed
did.
people was already old, but the fortress they built in defense of the Cherokee Indians and once again it protected a white people against the natives. It's still standing today, and the flaming banners of sunrise and sunset vault a mystery still unsolved. The semicircular wall encloses approximately 100 acres on the top of Ford Mountain. The steepness of the cliffs on three sides of the mountain form a natural defense on the east, the south, and the north. The wall contains 29 pits located at intervals of 50 or 60 feet, which a man might stand waist deep and wield a battle axe or any other weapons he might have handy.
Now we're talking.
But what if the Moon-Eyed people built this structure as something more than a fort? Turns
What if
out
it's a
that there's
star fort?
actually a significant amount of science behind
Yeah,
the
see, it's
position of the
mixing up.
stones.
Look at that. We got
The wall is in line with the
some
sun's
Mudflood,
east-west
Tartaria,
axis.
Melt, little
Perhaps
people.
the stone structure was a calendar or a means to keep up with the growing season. The northeast position of the wall even aligns perfectly with the summer solstice.
This was important because it's
Ooh,
possible
man,
that the Moon-Eyed people used this wall as more than protection. In fact, it's likely that they
Well, there
used
is
it to
something up
predict
there,
the
so that's
positions
true.
of
And
the
they do
sun
affect our
and the
energy,
moon in the future.
whatever is up there.
And using this knowledge to know when to plant their crops and when harvest might be late, oh, that was powerful magic.
Still, how and when did the Moon-Eyed people first arrive?
When?
One clue
We got
can be
30 people
found
here
on
now.
this historical marker
Coming up.
located
When
on
you
the
see what comes
shores
next, I got
of
more.
one of America's busiest port cities, Mobile, Alabama. In 1170, Welsh explorer Prince Madoc and his 200 men discovered Mobile Bay over 300 years before Columbus did. Madoc was so impressed by this new land that he returned to Wales for more ships and colonists.
Madoc was the illegitimate son
I
of
just
Owen
posted
Boleyn,
yours, Rock.
who was a prince of North Wales.
posted Creek
And when
Mary.
Owen died, his sons fought amongst themselves for
Ricky.
the throne. And soon,
Yeah, in the
civil war
community
broke
section.
out. Madoc apparently decided to seek other shores, and it's believed that he made
Wow,
two,
we got
and
people on
perhaps
Creek
even
Mary
3
channel.
voyages to America.
Really?
Madoc set sail
there's
again,
people in your chat.
intending to return to Alabama
shouldn't sound
in
so
Well, there was
1171
people, or
with 12
there's a
ships
few
loaded
comments.
with more colonists. But strangely, they were never heard from again. Is it possible that this second expedition of Madoc actually landed in Panama, resulting in the settlement of Moon-Eyed people in both Central America
Who else?
and Appalachia, as noted by
So-
botanist and historian
him.
Benjamin Barron? Many researchers speculate that these Welsh explorers became the Moon-Eyed
Yeah.
people,
Sus
who,
got 5
due to their
people.
total isolation,
Steve Wee's over at
initially sought
Suso's
shelter
channel.
and hid in the
Hey,
cave
hey, what
systems
up?
of
It's Late Night
Appalachia,
Lives.
resulting in an albino race,
Steve
and
Lee
would
with your
possibly
fuck?
explain their poor eyesight. It would be
Steve Lee.
hundreds
Join.
of years later before the next known white people
Fuck,
would
it's a-
arrive in
it's
America. One
it's
such
a,
explorer
seven
was Morgan
channel
Jones, who
extravaganza.
traveled inland to South Carolina, but
We
he was
gotta
captured
pause,
and almost
dude.
executed
Really?
by a native tribe
Yeah.
led by
Pause.
Pause it.
Is Brian in here?
He's on your channel. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck is this?
And that's what I'm thinking. What the fuck is this?
This is
Yeah, bring yours back
the
up.
World
Bring yours
of
back up.
Weird.
This
Welcome
was
to the
Finch
World
Man's.
of Weird, a series. We have 3. We have plenty
Well-
to talk about.
well,
Yeah.
Sidge, we can always get back
talk
to-
to you.
My boy B's in here.
We can always get back to
Always
it tomorrow
talk
night.
about some
Since we
Mandela
have
effect.
3 nights to do it. We have to do 3 nights
No,
of that shit.
I told you we can talk about the Mandela effect throughout it. We can just hop back and forth. It was great.
Perfect.
It's
You can do
awesome.
whatever you
Brian,
want.
It'll make it
Brian missed
lively.
all this.
You can do whatever you want.
I want
Next
Brian
week-
to see this stuff.
Next
I,
up, we have
I want to send this
more.
to him. I don't know why I haven't.
All right, go ahead.
What?
It's just a drop. It's just a drop. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Like right in the middle of the punchline?
What did he say? Really? Was it the wrong time? What did he say?
It was the wrong time. you see that the name changes every time. Not the Berenstein, but the bees, the badgers, the bears.
He's not funny. He's not funny. They have to put in that automated laughing. It's not even real.
But this whole video is not to be funny about the Berenstein stuff. It's about he's trying to be funny and truthful about the whole thing.
I'm just telling you, it's not funny. Nothing he says is fucking funny.
Yeah. He's trying to like make everyone just it's a joke. Like let's all just laugh about it. It's not really happening. Just shrug it off.
Wow.
Like light in the moon. Light in the moon. No, your fucking reality changed. It's fucking
Like
earth
this
shattering. Like the Bible changed. You know what I mean? Everything's fucking different.
Why don't we just bring Brian on? Why are you even bothering? Brian, get the
Black Tom, pass avocados.
Brian, he's going to put the link in the thing now and get on here. You're in chat. You're here.
The ME's a distraction.
He's going to bed. Good night, Brian.
Everybody is happy to be in NBC. What he left? Brian left?
Right. All right, let me play this real quick and we'll get back to it.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
That was for Brian because he slept on the late night. Okay, go back, Suso. Do your thing.
Oh, wow. Really? I missed the whole, we did the bees. You want to do this? This is some of the stuff that I took out of other shows.
What, sexting changed or something? Has it to do with the Mandela effect? What happened?
No. I'll let you listen to it.
No, I'm willing. We can do it, but let's go over Mandela effects, dude. Let's do it. I don't
think this is Mandela effect material, but it has something to do with.
I know you must have some. What do you got?
You want to just go straight Mandela effect?
Let's do it. Yeah, they love it. Let's do it. I got some stuff I can bring up.
I think that's
personally.
Okay, here's something. Just saying. This is stuff I took out.
And copies of the Berenstein Cheetahs. We all love
Berenstein Cheetahs.
I know you find some good stuff, man. I used to see some every once in a while. You'd come up with something. You remember you used to have like that whole wall of like residue. You still have that, like everything behind you in the video.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to say I got rid of all that.
Dude, that was like a collection. Dude, you could have probably sold that on eBay for like Suso's Mandela. Dude,
it wasn't about that. It was about getting the information out. It was about telling people what I was experiencing. And then I realized
you had everything, dude. You had the cereal box.
The bar scenes are great. People are just cool.
I'm glad you like them. That's awesome to know because I can't do them now. It's like when it's not busy, people don't want to work, and when it is busy, I can't do the shit. So
I'm looking. I'm finding some stuff. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, but I do go to bars.
Oh, teach me. Teach me how to stop because I'll have all the answers after I stop.
Oh, yeah. Smoke instead. Smoke instead.
All right. Thanks. Good idea.
I found out when I was drinking alcohol, I'd always smoke a cigarette. I'd be like, I quit smoking cigarettes. I was like, dang, I gotta quit drinking. So
Oh, you meant cigarettes. Sorry, that's my
No,
bad.
I didn't mean
I'll put that
cigarettes.
out. Put that out.
I did not mean cigarettes.
Okay, because I got that. Now.
It goes together.
But yeah, when I was drinking, I smoked cigarettes, and I had to quit smoking cigarettes. So I quit drinking.
Well, that's the
I
only
got
time I would
early.
smoke cigarettes.
Yeah,
That's when you drink.
I did it early, like in my 20s. I was like, this is gross.
Damn.
Pick one thing. I was like, okay, I'll pick this one. The green one.
I'm looking.
Okay,
I'm
so
yeah, go ahead.
I got all kinds of little people. This one's really interesting. The Littons. What's it called? Oh shoot! I have so many things open here. Let's see where I'm at. Boop.
Got some Bigfoot stuff.
Yeah.
Boop. I was going little, but we can go big if you want. Yeah.
I don't really know the little people thing. And
go
of
little
all
or
the
big in
stuff
this
that
world.
I explore, I'm shocked.
Okay. This is very interesting. This one, it leads into that they had high technology and stuff too. I'm like, I wonder if it's connected.
Well, sometimes they say that there are Bigfoot sightings around the missing 411 people and UFOs too.
I'm trying to pass this
Well, the
around.
Wu seem to have high technology of some sort too. Yeah. The Wu. So these are. You want me to show it, Ray, or you
Yeah.
want to show it?
Go ahead. Put it in the private chat. I'll show it. Where is it? You put
Oh,
it
it's
in?
in there. It's the most recent one. So
Don't drink beer.
Oh, I should. That's where I should look.
All right.
Yes, the Lutins. Lutins. And I just
Oh yeah,
discovered them.
I've heard about this.
I have a list of these people.
Life, modern literature, and movie. A time that gave rise to Lord of the Rings, where all types of races and species of human and hominid beings flourished or waged war on one another. These stories we hear about today come from a non oral and histories of cultures all around the world. Even accounts of these beings still roaming the forests and hills presently. These oral traditions are normally written off as a fanciful embellishment of a story passed down and added upon from one generation to another. However, in our increased knowledge and advancements in what we understand of the world, its history and geology, oral stories that yesterday seemed unimaginable today align with new discovery and research. If science of geology and cataclysmic events are marrying up to oral traditions, then perhaps it's time to look into what else the oral traditions are saying more seriously. The legend we will examine now is derived from the Utes and takes place in southwestern Colorado and northwestern New Mexico. This is an ancient tale of a race of little people and the great calamities affecting the North American continent, mass migrations, and a new world forming. The legend is short, but within it, very crucial information is presented that paints a story with enough clues to cross-reference geological events that match the description in the legend. This is an initial examination, but what it suggests is that the little hominins are real. Huge calamities occurred which forced entire groups of people to be displaced, and in their desperation, also displaced the little people. Let's start by reading the oral story itself. Read from the book, A Guidebook to the Colorado, by Eugene Parsons, written in 1911.
The Utes have interesting traditions respecting the faraway past of the Rocky Mountain country, which had been their habitat for ages. Once upon a time, as the legend runs, there was an immense warm lake northeast of Big River, now known as the Colorado River. And near its shores lived the remote forefathers of the tribe. Huge fish abound in this lake, and serpents as long as 100 lodgepoles. The climate was hot, and the land brought forth big trees. There were big deer and gigantic oxen with white horns. One day, the oxen began to roar together, and such a cloud of steam rose from the nostrils that the sun was obscured. The earth reeled, and the sky fell. The waters continued to fall for 3 moons, and by that time, the lake was drained away through the Grand Canyon of the Colorado. The deer and oxen strayed eastward into the mountains and were slain by the Ute hunters. Then came the flood that formed the Green River Canyon. A race of little people, almost white, arrived on the scene in skin canoes. They built stone houses in the cliffs, raised corn, beans, squash, and pumpkins. They had plenty of silver, gold, and iron tools. Afterward, Big Red Indians from the Northwest came and drove off the little people, who went south. These red men were the ancestors of the Apaches, Navajo, and Kiowas. Then, melted rocks were poured out of the earth, making the land desolate.
Dark Spot Revolution.
Whoa.
Born from 18 years of research. New Melody.
See that weirdness, right?
Yeah.
That's
Sponsored
how
by-
the story
Sponsored by La Roche-Posay.
different little parts.
This story is sparkling with bits of crucial information that has probably been passed down for thousands of years. We can see right away that multiple calamities were occurring that brought the little people down to the area and later other
Resets.
Let's break this down into my interpretations. I'd like everyone to remember that we don't have much to go on. However, some
Yeah,
of
that's
my
pretty
assessments could be tested, and more research could paint a more accurate picture. I'm going to place this story at the end of the last ice age, a time when huge, shallow freshwater lakes covered most of our deserts. Imagine a paradise with constant water, vegetation, and megafauna. The ice trapped up north created a climate to
Thumbs
creep
up.
in
Post,
Nevada,
share,
Utah,
like,
New
subscribe.
Mexico, and southern Colorado.
Join
These
the
huge
channel.
lakes, taking up large portions of the states we know today, would have been a hub for much of the early inhabitants. In fact, this is why there are so many pictographs in these desert regions that are inhospitable today. The only remaining remnants of any of these Great Lakes are the Salt Lake in Utah and Pyramid Lake in Nevada. These Great Lakes can be traced back within the geological record, and most are well documented and part of our understanding of the prehistoric world here in the Americas. The Big River referred in the story is identified as the Colorado River. However, most rivers were considered the Big River, so which river it was could be brought into question. If anyone has any information on prehistoric Ice Age lakes northeast of the Colorado River along any part of its course, let me know. There are lakes to the southeast of the river in New Mexico that may coincide with what happened next in the story, to what we know about the geology of the area. If this is not the area,
I don't like the word geology. It just sounds like too scientific.
They're fired. We fired
story
them like last year, didn't we?
place, I do believe
They
that what
got
happened
fired.
next
You remember your nickname was the geologist in high school. Remember that, Singe?
may be explainable.
It was
We are told that there is an uproar of oxygen
I
that
don't
can create
know
a
all
large
this.
stream that blots out the sun before the water is drained out over a 3-month period.
Everyone, make sure you subscribe to Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures.
Water comes from up
where
in
the
the
utes
top
take
of the mountain.
advantage of hunting them. Then a massive flood occurs that is powerful enough to create the canyon
Post it.
through the mountains which the Green River flows through.
Join.
Later, lava flowed out of the earth. Let's focus on the natural disasters occurring first. Imagine what would happen if a mile-high ice sheet that came down as low as southern Colorado suddenly started melting at a pace never before seen within the geological record. That weight difference would create huge pressure gaps and literally shift the crust, allowing magma to move to places it hadn't before in different parts of the country.
I don't believe the
This can
magma
actually be
thing.
seen in southern
Magma
Colorado,
shift.
New Mexico, and Utah. Looking at the Geological Government Survey for New Mexico,
Loud, huh?
we
I
know
can
that
lower
the
it
most
a
recent
little
lava flows occurred around 10,900 years
A little
ago
better.
to as
For me.
recent as 2,500 years ago. Now, what would happen if that magma started pushing up under one or multiple of these huge ice age lakes? One would expect that it would push up the surface and displace the water, forcing a drain on a magnitude that can only be fathomed in Hollywood movies. As the magma gets close to the surface and the fissures start developing along with lava starting to come to the surface, these large, shallow lakes would also start creating a huge amount of steam from the evaporation. All this can be seen taking place in New Mexico by its lava fields, near giant ice age lakes. The lake in question and volcanic activity may have been further up north between Utah and Colorado, but as evidence has shown in other parts of the continent, if massive floods from melting ice dams broke, allowing huge torrents of water to reshape the landscape, it may be harder to see on first glance and require more specialized observation to find traces it even existed. However, this scenario fits well within what can be observed in New Mexico. The area is also where the Apache, Navajo, and Kiowa settled. Let's assume for a moment that I'm right on how the geology is tied into the oral histories, which made by the geology I just pointed out. What does that tell us about the rest of it? After this great calamity of both the lake draining and a huge flood, a race of little people arrives from the north, escaping what one can assume was the destruction of their homeland, in canoes made of skins nonetheless. This group of diminutive peoples had nothing short of advanced technology. If we are right about the time period around 12,000 years ago, even more incredible still, these people had iron tools.
Pause.
This would put them in the Iron Age during the Stone Age.
Yes.
This little people thing, you know, like I said, I've researched a lot of things. And I'm not hearing little people, but I mean, we're not talking leprechauns.
I know leprechauns. That's what I was thinking.
Are we talking leprechauns and
no?
More
like 3, 4, maybe.
Dungeons
Right,
and Dragons.
good call.
Are we talking
who knows,
fantasy?
right? That's an
Dungeons
old
and
one.
Dragons.
Because that's
Are we
ancient,
playing
yes.
Dungeons and Dragons again? Like
We're calling them.
13.
What's the name of the show?
We're calling them little people. Is
messing
that a
with you.
thing? I mean, am I missing that? Is that a thing?
Yeah, in every culture,
Dwarfism.
especially
Dwarfism.
Every
Dwarfism.
Dwarfs,
about
leprechauns.
3 feet tall. We're talking about 2 feet tall, 3 feet tall.
I mean, I've seen some
Yeah, knee
videos
high. Yeah.
with
Not
these
like
people running around.
not
and
like
they-
2 inches tall and
All
1
right,
inch
all
tall.
right, all right,
What
all
are they
right,
good?
all right.
Them
Big
little
also.
people?
Let me play this video a little bit about it, and this will
Right?
explain a little bit better.
Little people are like 1 inch tall. I think even exists.
Let's go back to this. This is going to be good.
I
Give
mean,
it a
gnomes
second.
and stuff, right? Hey, I didn't move your garden gnomes.
We'll come back to yours, Singe. Leave yours up.
Well, in Native American legends, the giants are attempting to create a portal into this realm. They live beneath this physical plane and are somewhat trapped. During certain energetic events, there's enough power in the ether that this becomes possible, and they are planning on coming back into our realm. There was a time before the cataclysms in which the giants owned cities and dominated this world. There are reasons for the flood in the Bible. God was disgusted with his own creation when he saw all the hybrids that lived on this physical plane. So Saturn or Jehovah tried again. This is also connected to the Phoenicians. Were they some type of...
So it's like, you know, are these things hybrids that they created? Like Bigfoot, the little people.
Good call. See, I knew there's connections to all this because we've done deep studies, and people avoid talking.
Bringing
about
it back
this 'cause
on
it's,
track,
Oh
baby.
yeah. But it's like,
That's
hey,
why they called me the track star in high school, dude.
I thought it was
Nephilim.
Trickster.
Trackster, yeah, track star.
hybrid race
You know
that
what makes a
survived
good
the flood?
line?
Is this why they so diligently
Maybe we're the
worship
little
Baal,
people.
the Black Sun, Saturn?
Do we get
These giants are
more?
spread out throughout the world. You have legends of black giants, red-haired giants, and many ancient Oriental legends speak of giants as well. Now, we're talking about the
I
hybrid
was known
giants
as
that
a red-haired
remained after this
giant
great cataclysm,
at
which
one point.
probably wasn't that long ago. But there's also the Titans, which are the giants that
I was gonna say
terraformed our Earth, which led to the creation.
What's up?
I was gonna say the Titans.
The Titans, Clash of the Titans.
Well,
yeah,
they have those mountains. Have you
This
seen
is going
them?
to cover all non-human races from 2019. So they're not just going to cover giants. They're building they're painting a picture of like trying to show you that they were doing this type of stuff back then. They were
Well, like-
manipulating genes and mixing things together and mixing and
Like
matching.
yeah, so like elves could be a leprechaun. Now, what if it's a small elf
Yeah.
and it looks like an leprechaun, right?
Have you
Um,
seen the videos of the mountains that are supposed to be the sleeping titans? For real?
No.
Lucky Charms,
No.
man.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Is it
Yeah.
new?
Not really. It's probably, well, several years it's been coming out, but they have mountains that they see the shapes and they are claiming that
Oh.
they are the dead
Yeah,
titans.
All right, let me see.
Oh, and that goes
I know
with
what
the
you're talking about.
plasma apocalypse, too.
They're evil
Yeah.
little people. There are evil little people. There are evil little people. They're always depicted as evil. Them little fuckers are evil, motherfucker. Like the elves.
Okay.
They run real
Yeah.
fast
Yeah,
and
look,
steal all your gold and shit.
Mostly, for say. I would
Here's
have to
one.
agree with you on that.
This is what Creek Mary's talking about.
Now,
Hold on, you'll see. Give it a second.
This
Commercial.
hour is brought to you by Yellow Tennis Shoes. Go buy some now, fast.
Oh, here's Jay Jr.
Oh boy!
What?
Wow.
Where, Jay's in here?
No.
No, he's on our screen.
This looks like maybe about Titans.
Yep, it is.
Oh, I know. I told you I'd get him on.
Nice. Good job, Gusto.
Nice. We're going
Gusto.
big.
Pulled all the strings.
Yeah, we got
all
little
the
people.
strings.
So yeah, when the truth becomes Dungeons and Dragons. Here we go.
Yep. 100%, Sid. Boston Ray Mudford Adventures, where truth becomes Dungeons and Dragons.
Reality.
Where truth becomes a fairy tale. Ridiculous. Come on, enough with the dramatic music.
There's giant Nephilim, and there's
he's dramatically death. Like I'm in suspense over this.
Well, this is a body. I mean, you're going to see a body, right?
I don't know what it is. It says it's a giant skull.
they like
Oh
caves.
no, the whole body. Yeah.
They like caves, and there's always caves when you're going down a river.
Look, here we go. Is this the same one?
In the mountain.
But I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Here's one. A giant foot. Does it mean it's a giant foot? Is that all right? Let's see.
That looks like a face to me, but I mean,
Yeah, but does that mean that it's a giant face that melted?
I mean, did it really? I mean, is that what really, or was it natural?
Just because it
It's
looks
not
like
buying
that.
the natural thing anymore. But you're right. I mean, you're right. Just because it looks like that, I don't know. But I'm not buying the natural thing anymore. I've driven through too many canyons around here where I just see buildings that were melted.
Yeah.
Now, if and I look at the giant thing and I'm like, you know, why not? Why couldn't that be
There's one.
the reality before that one?
It does look. It looks like that's the
Before
forehead.
that one.
Those are the eyes. That's the nose, and the face is slanted down, and it has a beard. So does that mean that that was a person like that turned into a rock?
I would say,
Calcified or
melted?
petrified?
I would say long before the last 3 or 4 realities or shifts or timelines or,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You think so?
I think it's there.
Because I think there's a lot of truth in myths. Because you know, I think there's a lot of truth, a lot more truth in oral history and mythology than there is in the narrative.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's see. Let's see. What's the next one look like? I had a rock that looked like the
Oh,
yellow
God.
submarine.
Wow. I never seen that one.
What is that?
When you walk to the other
The
side of
face.
these things, to be honest, they don't look anything like that. I've seen a couple,
I mean, look,
and Daryl's like, "No, but look at it from this side." I'm like, "You're right. From that side, it doesn't look anything like it."
the way I see it, when I don't see it this way, but I'm going to
That's
tell you what I
beautiful.
do see is the first reality was 2 people. And they are carved into this reality, and I can see that. And I'm like, that's just nuts.
Okay, neat.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Look, here's one. This is a rock shaped like the yellow submarine.
Well,
Okay. 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 Okay.
Stop,
Well,
stop, stop. Oh, look at those windows.
let's talk to
Ooh.
Shepherd.
okay.
That's
What,
melted.
let me ask you a question. So, riddle me this, riddle me that.
Go ahead.
Yellow submarine.
Yeah,
What? This might be a dumb question. What color is it?
yellow.
It's white with red and yellow on it.
Wait. It's always been all yellow, or what? What do you
It's
think?
always had like different colors and red with letters.
Always
and
like that. Always like that. It's never been
Not
all
It was
my
a
yellow.
memory,
yellow
but in this
submarine.
reality.
And it
In
might
this
have had some
reality.
psychedelic, you know, trimmings, like maybe a periscope or something, but that was the point of the song. We all live in a yellow submarine.
Look,
We
it's
need
not-
to talk
it's
to
not
Billy.
yellow.
We
It's
need
not
to
yellow.
talk to
Look,
Billy.
there's the album cover.
Yeah.
Oh, go back. Go back. Right there. You see it? That's
It has
got
a white top.
It's got a white top with red,
Which
right?
looks like canvas
Red.
of some sort.
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm not
Why would you
saying
put
that.
a canvas
No,
cover over
I'm
it?
not. I'm not buying that. No,
It's like they cover.
no.
It's like,
it's all yellow.
let's cover this part with.
It was
canvas.
all yellow. Look, that one's like pink up top. And then look, that one's all yellow. That's like a mock-up, right? That's someone's, you know. And then there's more that are all yellow. Like, look, that one. That's how I remember it, all yellow. Like this one.
I have done so much research on the Beatles. My God.
Yellow.
And Paul. Or
Oh,
Bill,
yeah.
or
That's
Bill.
how.
I
It's
think
more
you
like
wanna call
that,
him
but that
Billy.
still isn't all yellow. And then look, here's one. Look, all yellow. People remember it as all yellow. Like, you know. Like,
Depends on which timeline you're in, I guess. I don't know.
I remember it as all yellow. Look, here's one, all yellow.
Yes, time travel. Yes.
Why would you call it yellow
You know what?
submarine?
I can't even say it was all
We
yellow.
all live in a
but
yellow
I know it
submarine.
wasn't white on the top.
The song says it's a yellow submarine. Look, here's one.
Yeah, but the yellow submarine is symbolic for something else.
There's
So-
one. That one. That's how I remember
Political
it. All
statement.
yellow. What is it?
I bet
Yeah,
it
what
means
does it
more than
mean?
that.
What does it mean?
Well,
you know?
Doing
Well, what it means.
if
they
I
say
knew,
it
would
means
I
is
be
that
here?
During wartime, you don't shoot the yellow submarines.
So
No, it's we all live in a yellow submarine. We all live in whatever they were describing the yellow submarine to be. I mean,
So first of all, that's weird.
Oh, okay. We're
Anyways.
underwater. That's true. So
Yeah, it is.
nice.
So is Paul.
Oh, I never thought about that.
So there's a rock shaped like the yellow.
Thank you,
submarine.
Mary.
How long
I know
ago?
you're like the only one that gets what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
I remember that.
So that one looks like that. And then we got the Titans.
I just want to say that in the movie Time Bandits, they're
Look at that one.
dwarves. Okay.
What is look at this
Wait,
one.
did you hear me? Dwarves are little people. In the movie Time Bandits, they're dwarves time traveling. Just want to say that. That's all.
Yeah. Wow, we got a lot of people here tonight. 30 people. Should we give them a shout
Time
out?
traveling dwarves are what we have in the movie Time Bandits.
Let's do some shout outs.
Is that a truth drop?
Rocky Shepard, Ken F. Rotman, Mr. Super
Is that a truth
Sidewinder,
drop?
Travis Joe,
Travis,
Pseudo Pays, whatever that is, Jehovah, Barb,
Yo,
Forever
So,
Love,
do you like that one?
Forever.
Julio
I
Lua,
didn't hear it.
Giant Savory.
I said in the movie.
He's
Oh, wait till he's done talking.
Who else do I see?
None of them are real. I mean, the only one that might be alive might be Ringo, but I don't even think so. But whatever.
Fuck the Beatles. Go Cat Bob.
Go Bob.
Fuck the Beatles. Travis Joe. Whatever.
Joey.
If I missed you, I don't know. Whatever. I'm sorry.
So time traveling dwarves. We got it covered. No one else has ever covered that before except us.
We're on time traveling dwarves.
Weren't you?
In the movie Time Bandits.
That shit.
Remember the movie Time Bandits?
That took a turn for the worse. What are we doing? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? Time traveling dwarves?
You don't remember the movie Time?
We got
do not remember
we got
the
7 channels going. We got 7 channels going, and we're going
Get up for a
2
second.
platforms.
Bases.
How many times did I say it? Time Bandits. The movie Time Bandits.
Yeah.
Yes, I
didn't
remember.
make the actors dwarves. The actors are dwarves in the movie Time Bandits, and they're time traveling. I didn't make it the movie, so that's what it is. Time traveling dwarves. So now is that a truth drop?
Is that a movie?
The Time Bandits.
Oh. I could never get through that.
Nancy, push the button.
Oh,
Time
shit.
Bandits.
Nancy,
You going to
push
sleep
the
again?
Dude, I love time traveling dwarves. Actually, they're my greatest hobby.
I didn't know there were that many of them.
That's that right there. That picture right there is a naturally formed. And this one too, naturally formed.
You think
I mean,
so?
complete. I mean, come on.
Come on.
Look at the bricks. I mean, there's bricks.
Yeah. So you think someone built it?
At some point.
Time Bandits by Terry.
That's an upside down
Ken
thing.
F. Rotman. Yeah.
I'll put the link up back
That's
out.
a cool movie.
You can come on your channel and you could stream this to your channel. Go for it. Enjoy.
It had Sean Connery in it when he wasn't being James Bond.
Isn't he in the car, the JFK car? Sean Connery is the security guard that I don't know his
King James. Good luck at work, King James.
Now,
Hey, London.
okay, that car did not have that many people in it, dude. It was not packed with
No
people.
way. No way.
There's 4 people in it. That's it.
Now they're like, oh,
Thumb it up. Thumb it up.
It was seats that folded down. What,
there's
what are
one
you
of them.
talking about? Really?
The whole thing was like the driver did it. If you turned back, they wouldn't have been people in his way.
William Greer. William
You know what I mean?
Greer. Yeah.
And now it looks like she did it sitting next to him. It's like,
Yep.
what the heck? This whole thing's missed.
Right off.
Mhm.
That was a nice dolphin shot there. That was a nice
Populations throughout the world. These hybrids left their mark, and there are many cases throughout history where skeletal remains are found. Many who are atheists may discredit the Bible completely, but I find it interesting that there is a lot of biblical literature to support these claims. During this time, there were many advances on this earth.
Yeah, they found that. That's what the mechanism. I forget what it's called, but it's a really old computer that they found at the bottom of the ocean. They say. I mean, I don't know. How can you prove that that thing even worked and what it was? Like, who knows,
What
right?
it did, yeah.
They're like, we found it could have been something that fell off of a boat. Like, who fucking knows, right?
This is the story of what we know as Atlantis.
I don't
I know
know.
you guys remember that
How
Spirit
did I
Science
get here?
video where they covered Atlantis and
This is not
Mars,
my
where they
house.
said that
This is not my beautiful wife.
a certain tribe was from another planet. Well, that's what I was trying to say with the Phoenicians to a
Plain
Venetians.
certain degree, but I find this topic interesting because this special tribe believes that they're from another realm. Atlantis was the Golden Age, the Garden of Eden. The story is a symbol for us being embedded with a snake, a hybrid being. It also represents our fall into matter. After dark magicians took over the earth and cataclysms took place, human consciousness shifted into a lower field of perception.
The one plugin that I want to showcase here is this bad boy.
Oh, I
It's
like
called
that.
the
A
God
lower
Particle.
field of perception.
The God particle? Oh, that looked cool.
We can divide giants into the Nephilim, or in other words, the Titans. Giants, as in the earlier stages of the human body as it shifted through the various ages. And then giant hybrids. Evidence for giants. Hybrids. We are left with the remains of many of these races of giant humans. There's even evidence to suggest that there were entire civilizations of giants. The Anakim were a race of giants that are described in the Bible. The Rephaim are another race of giants described by the Bible. Rephaim can mean inhabitants of the underworld as well. We take these references literally, but it may be that something else.
Inhabitants of the underworld. So that's what I was gonna say. Like religious people would say that these things that we see are demons,
Mm-hmm.
evil spirits.
But I think people just use whatever frame of reference that they have.
Yeah.
You know, whatever word you have for that sort of thing. People have different words for
Right, I
the
don't
same
think they.
thing.
Right, I think they're just being indoctrinated half the time. They're not looking for what a hidden clue.
Mhm.
Like
is going on
you said
here.
earlier, maybe they're
The
good ones and
ancestors
bad
to the
ones.
Phoenicians could have
Makes
been
sense to me.
giants, the
Why would
ones
they
who
be
built
all
all
the
this
same?
architecture.
Yeah.
These
Well,
giant
it's
ancient
some
human races,
magical,
or what we
weird
know
thing
as
that
the
I don't
Atlanteans,
understand.
they're much taller.
Because
and
everybody
their
can't have
ancestors,
the same
the
word
Hyborians
for the
and
same
Polarians,
thing.
were even larger. The newer races become increasingly smaller.
Words get
After
in
all the
way,
different
really.
cataclysms, it's like we
Yeah.
spawned and we're confused
Very-
to what's going on.
We're low level. with
All that
using
remained
this
were
language
ruins,
to
and
talk
also
to
a few of the older races of giant humans survived the cataclysm. This is what we
But I
have.
think art
The
is a
advanced
better way of
giants with superior brain
communicating.
function
The numbers
And then
are
we have the
crazy
savage
tonight. They're like
giants, like we talked about in
26,
Tartaria
30,
yes.
27,
One group saved the
24.
knowledge from the previous age, but there were many different
The
cultures
numbers
and
on the
races
channel, just because there's so many channels involved, it's like going up and down, up and down.
and different beings
good
that
though.
survived this
subscribe,
catastrophe
share.
in many ways.
It'll
And
make
you
it
can
show
also
up
assume
more
that
with
there
the
was a
algorithm,
great
I
shift in
think.
the manner in which our reality functioned after
Thumbs
the
up,
plasma
thumbs
event.
up.
We had a complete shift. Not to go too deep,
Plasma
but we all
event.
know about the
Shift,
flood,
we
right?
always shift.
Yeah.
Giants are first.
A complete shift. We had a complete shift. You hear that? So he's kind of on the same thought process, right?
Who it as the
Probably
younger
doesn't
Dryas
think
period,
about
but
it the
there
way
have been
we
many
do.
cataclysms
No.
far more recent.
Well,
from comet
I don't know.
catastrophes,
Same
major
thing,
earthquakes,
I don't know if I've
and
ever seen this
cataclysms of
channel
fire
talk about
and plasma.
Mandela effects, but maybe.
Giants are referenced throughout
Who
all of
is
human literature.
it? Who
There's
is
no
it?
doubt that this concept has had an impact on our collective
Mhm.
consciousness. But the remnants of these giants have been found, and science consciously chooses to suppress it. I'm sure many of you guys have heard of the countless newspaper reports on giant skeletons. One could say that this is not solid evidence because there was still fake news back then. However, the sheer amount of articles written about it does seem pretty interesting, especially the ones talking about the Smithsonian taking the bones never to be seen again.
Yeah.
There are mounds throughout America where many reports say giants were
Yes.
excavated.
Yeah, the
It's
mounds.
also
So,
interesting that the legends of many Native American
pause right
tribes.
there. So there's the mound builders. The
We're
mound
mound
builders.
builders.
There
We
was
are
ma-
mound builders, yeah.
Oh,
Creeks
we
are
are?
mound builders, yeah. Creeks are mound builders. Cherokees are mound builders. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, well, back where we came from, Georgia, Alabama, and through that's where we used to
Oh,
be.
so that's why your name is Creek Mary, because that's the native type of native that you are.
No, Muskogee Creek.
My wife is half native, so I know I learned a lot about it.
Mhm.
So mound builders. Many pre-Columbian cultures in North America were collectively termed mound builders, but the term has no formal meaning. It does not refer to specific people or archaeological culture, but refers to the characteristic mound earthworks that indigenous peoples erected for an extended period. But North America's little. I want to show the images. Let's see. Is it here? Usually they show it where they show the.
But see, they don't look like anything.
No, but
You know?
if you type in something like this, mound builders, giants,
Can I read you a list
they'll,
of the people I have?
they'll show you them. Yeah, go
How about
ahead.
I just read them off? You pick which ones you want. Ready?
Go ahead.
Okay. Kobold, pixies, lutins, night elves, hobgoblins, mermen, people of peace. These are all little people, by the way.
People of peace.
Little people.
Can't read Barabeo. Then it goes into the animals: roosters, snakes, and basilisks. And then it says moss people, tree elves.
Like this
Fountain
one, I would
women.
show
Oh yeah,
mound
fountain women
builders.
are mer women. I'm going to be discussing them tomorrow. I have a whole mermaid thing tomorrow. So.
Yeah, Singe Man was a merman in high school for in the 12th grade for Halloween. He dressed up as a
Tomorrow we
merman.
do mermen and merwomen and merfolk. So there's mound folk. Nixon, let's see, there's Nixon and Rivermen. Those are also.
I got a bunch of dragon stuff. I got dragon stuff.
Dragons.
Dragons are cool. What are they? Are they like?
I don't know.
Intelligence?
I have
The dinosaur bones that they do find
Would they
dragons.
like have the intelligence of a horse or smarter than a human?
How do they breathe
Like,
fire?
You know what I mean? Like in Dungeons and Dragons, there's smart ones, and then there's dumb ones. They're like a horse or a dog.
Report the
Like a
same
dog.
thing that we
You
talked
can
about
bring up
in
whatever you
China.
want to, so.
So a
Let me
dog
know when you're in a
intelligence
chair, I'll
dragon-
put it up.
Choctaw, Chickasaw, and Natchez Indians. The tradition of the
I'll tell you.
Choctaws.
I don't know if I
giants
can find
once
it.
inhabited the now
I
state
got
of Tennessee.
Well,
and with
lower
their
intelligence.
It's no rush.
beast,
If
the
you
more
want to take
dangerous
anything
they
up,
are.
if you could find anything that you want to play, just bring it up. I
System
mean,
spot
I got some
Real.
stuff.
when they
So
arrived in the
basically,
Mississippi.
this a
on
lower
their migration
intelligence
to
the
the
beast,
west.
the more
I'll have
dangerous
fun.
they
I
are.
mean,
What's this? You have that up.
really?
No dragon.
You can, if they're
Is this a
intelligent,
dragon?
you can
What
deal
was
with
this? Is
Yeah,
something.
hold on. I
Hold on. What is
gotta
this?
find it. I found it.
What is that?
I don't know. I have no idea what I
How
got.
about this one? The Hey Hey Men. Hey Hey Men. I can't find anything on them.
I'm going to go look for some of my chocolate. I'll be back.
Bring me some.
Okay.
I already ate mine.
I want some chocolate. What do you got?
What was that? Do we just go?
I have no idea. I just saw it there and I put it on the screen. No clue. Completely.
I live on a creek that has water
It originally
year-round.
refers specifically to a giant
from the
white
snow
race
cap.
with whom the Choctaw came
You can
into
drink it, you
contact
say?
with when they first crossed the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
Nahulu, or white giants, were also
From the
known to be
snow
cannibals.
caps.
I
That
need a-
mountain 3
I need a
miles
2 minute.
From
2
the
minute.
chief rolling thunder of the Comanches. Innumerable moons ago, a
Okay,
race
so I
of
just
white
bought
men,
this book.
10 feet high, and far more rich and powerful than any white
Now I have
people
to
now
read it.
living here, inhabited a large range of country, extending from the rising to the setting sun. Their fortifications crowned the summits of the mountains, protecting their populous cities situated in the intervening valleys. They excelled every other nation which was flourished, either before or since, in all manner of cunning handicraft, were brave and warlike, ruling over the land they had wrested from its ancient possessors with a high and haughty hand. Compared with them, the pale faces of the present day were pygmies in both art and arms. My take on this is that these are the advanced race that lived in America before us. These are the people who actually built our most popular cities. The race of white, red-haired, fair giants that were very advanced, but then in other legends, they're described exactly the same, but they're cannibals. Are these legends referring to the same people? And what we're actually looking at is
Wow, everything's connected, dude. It seems like everything's connected.
this is another
From
topic.
UFOs to Tartaria. All of it seems
Navajo
connected.
legend documented by Donald Yates writes of the Starnak people of Navajo legend, describing them as a regal race of white giants endowed with mining technology who dominated the West, enslaved lesser tribes, and had strongholds all throughout the Americas. They were either extinguished or went back to the heavens. Okay, so see, this isn't just something we're making up because, to be honest, it can be hard to go too deep with people sometimes. They're like, I'm gonna need to see some references, and it's like, man, it's everywhere. You just have to open your eyes. All of our ancient myths talk about this. Some type of crazy cataclysm, where beings were being extinguished or vanishing into thin air. Yeah, it's insane, but think about it. What do we really know? The world is insane and the rabbit hole is deep. You just gotta be willing to look. In our first video on giants, we discussed the Paiute Indians and their oral tradition of the red-haired cannibals who lived in what is known now as Lovelock Cave in Nevada. But you see, this is the constant theme of ancient ancestors coming out of the caves or from the underworld. Well, maybe there was a cataclysm, it went dark for a couple years, and only a few survivors remained by going in caves. This led to barbarism. Another famous case is the story of the giants of Patagonia. The first European to sail down the South American east coast was Hernando de Magallanes, Magellan. In 1520, Spain had already started to explore the new land that they found to the west of the Atlantic Ocean. Magellan, a Portuguese, was trying to find a new route to the Spice Islands, Moluccas, in northern Indonesia. When he reached the southern part of what now is Argentina, on an inlet he named San Julian, he encountered very tall people, up to 11 feet in height. He wasn't the only one to encounter the Patagonian giants either. The English and the Dutch followed, and they all saw giants, 11 feet tall. For over a period of 250 years, the sailors visiting the land of Patagonia would tell stories of seeing giants. Even older maps added the legend by adding region of giants to the area. If you consider this with the legends around the Americas, it becomes very clear that there was some type of race of giants existing.
Put the link out.
This has only recently become popular after a long period of this knowledge being suppressed. Even the explorers of the west coast of America report something similar. When Francisco Pizarro of Spain was the first European to sail down the west coast of South America from Panama, in 1527 he managed, by trickery, guns, and his few soldiers, to take the Inca capital. He reportedly saw very tall Inca kings and their families who were white-skinned and looked European. Even the legends of ancient Peru insist that there once lived a mighty giant race there. The historian Glenn Kimball, PhD, photographed the mummies of two of these giant men in Lima, Peru in 1969. These mummies have been measured to be 9.5 feet long. Their golden gloves are approximately 10 inches long. They're also not mutations. This is not just random. There were two giants side by side. This was a race of giants that existed in Peru. Even National Geographic funded an expedition in 1997 that unearthed a series of tombs rich with the bones of 1,500-year-old, unusually tall young men. They ran that 2001 issue as Tomb of the Giants, unearthed, but what they ended up saying is that they were suffering from Marfan syndrome.
So my question
and they
is,
were really only
Bigfoot
6
one of
feet
these,
tall.
you know what I mean?
No further discussion now. It's
Like they say he's big, they find these giant bones. Will those all Bigfoots?
So we got Bigfoot, we got Sasquatch, we have the abominable snowman, and I think there's big feet people in every culture,
feet.
just like the little people. Hold on, check.
Werewolves and vampires.
Yeah, vampires, exactly. I wanted to get into vampires too. So we were looking into vampires.
Skinwalker.
Vampires are very interesting.
Go ahead.
Because
go ahead.
There is this one case, not one case, but this type of.
There you go, Suso. I put you on the screen, Suso, too.
If you're going to do
This type
this,
of hemoglobin disease where they have a desire to drink blood. So there is that actual real.
I'd say go with the
disease.
vampire stuff first, but because I'm out of here after this. I'm kind of fading. But
Yeah,
I like this conversation, so go for it.
All right. Well, Singe was saying the thing about the vampire.
Yeah, there's like the real world vampire. You could say is like a person with hemoglobin sickness who doesn't want to go outside in the sun. But then you go deeper, and it's like stories go and go, just like every other.
What was the link that you sent me? I'll get the link up on the screen, Singe. What you were showing me.
That one? Oh my gosh, I have 30 things open. What am I looking for?
I got it. I'll get it up on the screen. No, I'll get it.
So I thought, Suso, what did you say about vampires? You had something?
I was talking about me fading. I'm just curious about it. I figure they're real as vampires and werewolves.
Here it is.
They're out there.
It was a Reddit post, is what it was.
It's not real in our time. They were something. Yeah.
Could be a different timeline. No shit.
They're still vampires. They're still vampires.
I think so.
They're the leader. The elite are telling you
they're hunting me.
They drink blood. Al Gore. Al Gore. He got caught with blood in his suitcase in the airport.
Wow.
Yep. And that's what they were saying.
Oh, he's such a look at the guy. I mean, if you were my friend and you look like that, I'd be like, dude, what's wrong with you? Should you go to the hospital? Look at your face.
Where is this thing?
No, it's right out in the open. They have those Mel Vermovich, whatever that witch's name is. That they make a cake and supposedly it's a body right in front of it. What's that lady's name?
Worse than that.
Lavanovich.
Oh yeah.
Mila. Mila?
AI.
I don't know.
Oh, what was it from Metaverse?
All right,
or something?
so look at this one. So this was is it showing up.
They can't hide anymore. You should be able to see them. Everybody should be able to identify them.
Right, it's not just an energy vampire. They actually like.
So this is a Reddit thing. Any actual proof of vampires? Does anyone have any actual proof of vampires? I take anything. Stories, books, photos, videos of personal opinions. It doesn't have to be proof, just motivation. Why do you believe in vampires? And this one says, I'm not sure if you consider me a vampire, but I'll give my story. I have a hereditary autoimmune blood disease, and it leads to me lack immunoglobulin.
Whatever.
Yeah, in my plasma and red blood cells. Due to this, I have a poor immune system. It has been noted, however, that people with my disease and IgA chronic deficiency have a disposition to crave blood to drink. It's not for what you think, though. My doctor said it's current theorized that plasma can be transferred to someone else if they are a universal donor with AB blood. This leads to patients with little to no IgA wanting to consume plasma.
That's weird.
Within blood to boost their own IgA levels by drinking it. This is all a theory currently, and hopefully hematologists will learn more soon. I will assume since plasma is one of the 4 parts of blood, I guess I'm technically a vampire. So this
Okay, so
person's
there's-
definitely drinking blood.
Nice.
They-
So there's
they-
good vampires and bad vampires. Nice.
100%
There's
drinking
good
blood.
lizards and bad
Blue
lizards.
Effect 743.
Yeah, they're
Look, this
getting
person,
you.
you're
they're
drinking blood. Yep.
They're making it. They're normalizing it now.
This one too. My iron was undetectable. I literally had none, and I was getting lost driving to the store, confused and eating ice chips like crazy. Then I made a steak before I knew if I had licked up the blood in the container. And at the time, it was the best thing ever. Now that my iron is at a 7, and it's gross to me, but untreated anemia can cause people to drink blood after I became healthy again. I thought it was where vampires came from. And for people who don't know, iron attaches oxygen to your blood so it can get to your brain and organs without it. You can become confused. I don't know what I know a vampire. I know. Yeah, I know a few vampires.
Oh, have you heard of adrenochrome?
Yep, that's what it says here.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's the thing, right?
Look, this one, actual vampire from New Orleans here. Now I can't exactly give you solid proof without betraying the trust of a whole lot of other vampires, and this is very tight knit community. There's a tight knit vampire community. I can tell you about my experiences, but I won't expose anyone else in my coven or in the communities I'm part of. Some info. Anne Rice vampires? No. I love VTM as much as the next guy because it makes us look way cooler than we are. But there aren't really any badass supernatural powers.
Remember that movie?
Anyway,
remember that
vampires-
movie? They had?
Yeah.
That movie they had that was the werewolves against the vampires, and they made them all cool. You know, it's a werewolf. against the
Vampires do not burn in the sunlight.
Like rock
Even
and
most
roll.
ancient fiction only describes them as losing their powers in the sunlight. I'm not actually sure of any ancient legends about vampires dying from sunlight. The craving is real, and there are thousands of other vampires that can attest to it. I have craved the blood of other humans for as long as I can remember. If we don't drink the blood, it causes an endless list of emotional problems, but it also causes us to heal slower, get sick more often, and it lowers energy and cognitive function.
Well, they used to give you like 15 or 20 bucks to donate.
I
blood.
drank blood for the first time at 8 years old, but I never
Go
killed
donate some
anyone in
blood
the
and give
state.
me 50 bucks.
I don't
I would rather be a werewolf because then I could kill vampires.
Oh, so werewolves. So werewolf is what? Dog man,
That-
right?
So that must like really like to work at those places where they donate blood. Or work in hospitals and stuff. Work in that scenario, right?
See my
Work in the medical
canines?
field, basically.
The dog man.
Well,
So watch out in the medical
Skinwalker,
field if you
let's-
go.
Yeah, Dogman. Dogman.
Yeah, I remember dogmen were kind of new for a while. Who was there? Was somebody else?
You think Dog? Yeah, is he new? Is he?
Well, there's one
Yeah,
story with a
because I'd
dog
never
man.
heard of dogmen before.
I never heard of him
a few
before
years
either.
ago.
I heard of
Werewolf, dog
Me
man.
either, and that's weird because I
Yeah.
totally got into it.
What about Hat Man?
God, there was another Mandela lady that is kind of. Oh God, it'll come to me.
But I believe
Anyway, she had
Dogman and
never heard of him
Bigfoot are
either.
Friends.
Skook, remember Skookums?
Yeah.
Skook.
No,
Anyway, we
The
were
Hat
talking,
Man is a figure.
and we had
Go
never
ahead.
heard about it, before. And this was maybe 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that.
There's all these videos on Dogman encounters.
So the Hat Man is the figure associated with sleep paralysis. You ever heard of that guy?
The furthest I went into the dog man is that the Sasquatch was sighted, but it scraped a fence and it got some flesh. They tested the flesh and it was half dog, half human, and that's where they get the dog man.
I heard
I'll
of
tell
one where
two-
there's
This is
the
really real
smuggler that
real
was
video.
running
I'll
drugs.
tell 2 stories, and then I'm gonna
There
go
was,
to
like-
bed. Probably it's
Okay,
like
go ahead.
1:30 in the morning.
Oh,
These are about tall men.
I want to go to bed.
But yeah, these are like Bigfoot stories.
Sure.
But one of them is a deacon that was mowing the grass at one of the churches out here, and he saw one that dropped out of a tree, and he said it was a big, tall, hairy man, and ran off toward the cemetery. And my grandmother had a story about her father was a medicine man and a preacher. So this young boy came riding his horse up to get her father. He said that he had been riding and got down to open a gate, and by the gate there was a big foot. And so he looked up, and it was a big, tall, hairy man. And so he jumped on his horse and ran and got her father, and they took off. And that was the story. The end.
Wow.
So,
Okay,
yeah, I better
yeah.
lay down. I'm going to try and go to bed. Oh, God, it was good to talk to you. I'm glad I came.
Yeah, hey, very nice meeting you.
Uh-huh.
You have a good
Thank
night.
you, Creek Mary. Your energy was so great for the show.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
Yeah,
thank
we need it. We need it.
Well, good. I'm glad
This
I.
is a real Dogman sighting, allegedly. I don't know. It's probably fake. Let's
Like I
see.
said,
Yes,
this is
come on again. We'll be on
Okay.
It's definitely probably fake.
all the time.
And then they give us a commercial right there.
Nice
I'll
shirt.
see
Reggie
Someone
Miller.
getting paid.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
My
Happy
nickname
Mother's
is
Day.
Reggie Miller.
Keep your eyes right there, guys.
Keep your eyes right there. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Trying to move in close, but right now I want to make sure it ain't. Yep, it's not my
Thumb up.
eyes. Okay.
Thumb it up. Thumb it up.
No, I just saw
All
it.
right.
It just moved. I saw this. Yeah. This is sweet.
Got Julio.
There's something there. Come on.
Jehovah, daughter, Barbara.
What's it doing?
Yeah, good night.
That's
I'm gonna go out there
Weird.
later and measure
Hi, Barbara.
and get measurements
Cover
and
the
show y'all this is
ladder.
where this creature
Yeah,
is.
here we go.
What it's standing behind is a big ass tree.
We can fit a bunch of people up
Looks
there.
like it's
We can
gray.
put like 10.
Let me know what you guys
Here's
think.
the link.
I see some gray in it.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Thumbs
Man,
up.
its head, guys, is way up here.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Okay, see, I'll be out in the woods
I'm out in the open. I really shouldn't
all
be
the time
doing this,
getting
but
staffs.
this
We
is
love
good
you
for
too,
work,
Travis
man.
Joe.
So I'll be out in
Do
the
not
woods
do
all the
this shit
time
at
getting
home.
staffs or pieces of
Tell
wood,
'em.
right? And
If you do, make sure you're protected.
everything's fine. But then this one time, occasionally you'll feel like you're being watched. And there's no people around. Definitely, there's no people. So you're just like, huh, that's interesting.
Are we gonna see a dog man? Or
People
is it gonna
don't
be bullshit?
watch you. They people are
Oh
hiking.
no, he does. He
riding
got
their
something.
bikes, you
He
know?
got something. It's coming up.
I saw something, but
Yeah,
you
I
know.
could see
I
something.
guess. I'm hearing some shit move around
If he
me.
hears it, it's watching.
You know, when
him.
it rains,
There he
it
is.
seems like I get more activity
There
than
he
I
Higher
did
sense,
before.
right?
He's right there.
Here in a
I can
minute,
see
I'm
him.
gonna stop this and climb my tree stand over here. I think I can get a better footage and not, get to higher ground.
Normally, at that point, people are out of there. They're gone.
Oh, I kind of see him in that shadow on the left of that
Commercial
tree.
after commercial
One
tonight,
arm.
dude.
Another commercial.
I know,
Could
right?
be my eyes.
Sorry, I'm shaking.
Already?
guys. I just grabbed
I know,
my
right?
camera
That's
and
what I was
came
In the
saying.
out.
middle,
Same
to the
shit.
left.
I don't know what the fuck that
creepy.
thing is, but
You know
it's
what?
moving.
Okay.
See
That
it
black
moving?
Yeah,
spot
it's
right
not-
there.
Guys,
likes to be creeped out, I guess.
whatever it is,
I saw this one before.
I did too, and I saw this, and I thought, oh, there's something there. I just assumed Bigfoot.
it keeps poking. Look at this.
Werewolf.
That, I did
Black
see it
again.
there. 'Cause it moved over there. Yeah,
Could
it's changed. It is. Now I see it.
I
Yeah,
know
that's
it
right in the middle.
from here.
in the
Could
back.
be. You can't really.
He's moving the camera, but that doesn't matter. I see it now.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to. It's not letting me focus right.
Yeah, that's when you get out of there most of the time.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, they're really trying to get this thing. I'm like, I love it. Go ahead, try and get it, but I'm gone.
I'd shoot at it. I'd just shoot at it. Boom, boom, boom,
I
boom.
see gray.
Yeah, I
But
need
maybe
to.
that's just
That's
my
why
eyes.
they're.
I missed it.
Let me
You
know in the
wouldn't see
comments
it.
what you guys think.
They're highly sensitive. They know you've got a
Is
gun.
that
or
its
not.
head or is that its shoulder?
But if you're shooting at it and you catch it and you hit it, you catch
Surely
it.
that ain't it.
What do you
If
do
that's
then?
his head, shoulder,
And then it turns
that
it
means that
from a
thing's got about
werewolf
5
into a
dog
man.
legs, and I'm gonna
Oh,
show
and
you
then
then
you're
you're
fucked.
then you're
huge
fucked.
tree right here. Remember this big tree in the next video.
If it was a werewolf, but then
More
you
and
put it
more
in
and
it, it's
So like
turning
me, I
into a
can
man.
go weapons. So it's like they're just
But if
they'll
it's
watch you.
Bigfoot or Dogman
Not
or
worried. You
something,
have
let's
your
say you
weapons.
catch something that's not going to
eavesdrop
shift.
now.
What do you do with it?
That's why in the movies they made it so that if you shoot it, it turns into a man to scare you, so you won't get in trouble, so you won't shoot at it, because they don't want you to shoot at it, because they don't want you to catch one of the motherfuckers.
Of course.
So they scare you. That's what
If I see one, I would shoot at it.
Yeah.
Definitely shoot at it.
You won't
If
see
you
one,
see a
man.
Bigfoot, are you shooting?
Smarter than
Definitely.
you.
It's not attacking you.
Dude, you could be the guy that hunted a Bigfoot down.
You don't think that's happened?
That'd be a horrible thing
I don't
to be
know.
remembered for.
Let's see.
Of course it has. They've captured them. They know what's going
we
on.
wouldn't like you anymore.
I'm gonna ask you.
You'd have to be a real good hunter. You couldn't have no ammo smell
We
on
like
you.
Bigfoot. And
They
I've been
probably
to
dog
Redwoods and
could
Trinity
smell
County.
that
We like
it's
Bigfoot.
coming a mile away.
Yeah, you gotta
Alright,
take
guys,
that
I'm gonna
thing
stop this
in
video
personally,
now. I'm gonna
and
climb
then
up
We
in
have
the
a
tree
whole
stand.
celebration for
So-
Bigfoot where I live
I'm
here.
feeling like a just
This
exposed.
summer, I can't wait to go.
Yeah, we have an annual Bigfoot festival.
What happened there?
Yeah. Where are you? Are you in North
They're
California?
all around here. Hey, I'll show you a picture of it. I'll show you pictures.
Are you in North California, Rocky?
I'm in the Selkirk Mountains of Washington.
Yeah. I don't think it matters where you
Well, this is
are. They're
funny,
here
right?
too. I'm in Colorado. They're
Well,
here too. I'm sure. And
I
I've
asked
heard.
him- Yeah.
Rock, would you say that there are different clans?
I asked
Different
it-
clans of Bigfoot?
I think there is, but I asked it if anyone ever captured Bigfoot, and then History Channel has a video out saying they captured Bigfoot, and then Snopes is on. Snopes is on and says false.
If it's
History
on
Channel
media.
did not.
I think the Air Force knows who they are, because where I live, we have a Air Force survival camp, and they practice in the woods. And right next to their entrance of their base, they have this house that's fenced off. It has an alien-looking guy on it. It's got a statue made out of wood of a big, like 8 or 9 foot Sasquatch carved out of wood, and it's called Area 53. The Air Force Survival Camp.
They're saying this could be a photo of Bigfoot. Look, Global News. I don't believe it because it says global on it. Anything with that word is. But they're
That's what I'm
saying
saying. Anything they're going to show
this
you
is
on
a
media,
this is a
it's
shot of
probably
Bigfoot.
pushing
Allegedly.
you somewhere else.
Yeah.
And here we are. So, Rock, do you think there are different clans of Bigfoot?
And Suso, I put your thing.
Yeah.
there on the screen. If
See,
you
I
hear it.
think that there's the red ones, the black ones, the Nephilim, the red-headed, blue-eyed tribe of Dan. Maybe they're just Nephilim everywhere. And then you got the dog man, you got the wolf man, you got the dog man, you got the little men, you got the little elves, Nephilim that are okay. Nephilim just means a hybrid. It could have been bred with a. Do you know that I think Noah was really tall? He's taller than what we are now, and we've maybe gotten smaller. And so before the flood, there were tall and everything was bigger, and then the flood came, and now you can only live to be 80 years instead of almost 1,000 years.
I think we keep getting smaller.
Good luck, Sandy.
Sandy Diva is in the hizzy. Are you kidding me?
I think we're like the tiny people now.
Well, if you want to play that video on the screen, Suso, you can press.
Let
play.
me do that, and I'm going to fade away.
I'll
I'll go ahead and do that. It's just a dragon thing. I don't know. I don't even know. Let's see what we got. It's only for a couple minutes here. Good sound.
This is the real video of the dragon. that caught on camera, you can saw something look like dragon flying over the sky. Let's look at the video again and tell me what do you think about this video. Is this real dragon?
Dragon.
Number 4.
Definitely. Dragon.
This video is the same dragon that you saw in the number 5. This dragon is spotted from another part of China. Who recorded this video? He tell me that in the evening he caught this video when he saw something happening in the sky.
But how physical is that? I mean, is there another version where we're going more physical?
I don't trust him. I don't know. I just don't trust the guy. Just by the way he sounds.
AI. Well, he's coming from
from Asia. You can't trust it. They're the kings of counterfeit.
That's not racist.
The kings of everything counterfeit is from China, Japan. Come on, dude. He's like, oh, I'm not buying it.
About those videos.
Sinjman loves them.
Actually real? Please let me know in the comments.
Yeah, I ate at some restaurant today. Oh,
do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Number 3.
All right, number 3. All right.
This is another video of dragon recorded by camera in an unknown city of Russia. This video is recorded from in a midnight where had a storm in the sky.
What did I do?
And this dragon air side.
The music's too loud.
Too loud?
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's you.
Music's like.
No, it's the music in the video. It's too loud.
You could lower it a little.
Hey, Boston, do me a favor.
What's up?
No, it's the video.
Pop your link in the chat. Sandy.
Hey, you know what I just had a thought about?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
The Tartaria flag
jump
has
on
a
for
dragon.
a sec.
Oh, sure. You mean the
Sandy Diva wants to jump
the
on for a sec. I think good convo. Believe me.
Yeah, come on.
Are you
The
familiar with
Tartaria
that?
flag has a dragon.
I watch Sandy's channel.
I mean, I could keep this going.
What do you think
No,
about
it's not.
Number 2.
a man caught this video from Indonesia? Something appeared in the sky and it looked like the dragon air fly. Did you saw this?
It's open panel. Anyone can join.
It's very rare video that
Anyone who
caught
wants
by
to join.
camera, that people are doing.
I tell you, do your thing, man. I like it.
Well, yeah.
Look the video again and tell me what do you think.
It kind of It kind of gets tough when there's a lot of people, but you know what?
But
got something to share it.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like if there's a lot of people, you just gotta kind of get ready to mute people if people start talking over people. That's all. You just gotta learn how to use the mute button.
Number 1. This video caught from an old forest in China. And here you can saw something look like a baby dragon caught by camera. It look very real. You can saw it swimming in the water. This here looks very cute, huh? And this
And here's a
was
link
the
to my.
main part of this.
Let me put the main stream link. So if anybody wants to come over to the main channel, where everybody the chat's bigger,
Peace out.
whatever. Let's see if I can find it. And sub my channel
Yeah,
too, by the
I'm
way.
getting pretty tired. I have to leave soon, but I have
mermaids.
Is that me?
What's this?
Hockey, yes.
Hockey. I like
Let's
hockey.
watch it.
We could do that. I'm trying to get Sandy on
I'll
here.
watch hockey now.
I have no idea how, unless you can go right in chat and just click on and jump in. I don't know any other way to do it, but she has some pretty interesting information. I don't know. And we're doing hockey? You know what? Let's just.
That's funny.
So underway.
Let's see who won. Who we got?
Why does anyone wear ponchos if they never actually work?
Oh, do
All
not
you need is a
buy
bearskin
the
waterproof
bearskin
tactical
hoodie.
jacket to bounce.
Do not
Ray and I were
buy.
talking about punches just a minute ago. Why
I'm
they don't
so
work.
done with the bearskin hoodie. Look at me. Oh,
I know. That's why they want $100. They're like, oh, it's $100.
No, don't do
Okay.
it, man. It's not what you're looking for. I don't know.
Nah,
how-
thank you. I looked at
Pockets
the price. I was like, wow.
Oh, it's
You
got
guys really
30
think a lot of
pockets. I can't find. We got mud flood. What do we got? No.
Hummingbirds are around the world, across the plane, shall I say.
This is what my cats listen to while I'm away all day.
I like hummingbirds.
I'm such a Sandy.
They can weigh like less than a nickel, and they have to constantly flap their wings, and they have to constantly eat. They're a really interesting bird.
I got hummingbirds where I live.
Boston, put the link in the chat, could you?
Yeah.
Now that's a finch right
I'll put
there.
it in again. It's right here.
Finches are around across the plane.
Get her in
as
here
well.
so I can get out of
Finches and
here.
hummingbirds are across the plane of all different sorts. Finches are like flowers; they're everywhere. You can tell a finch by its stubby beak.
Oh my God, we're watching my channel. Are you kidding? Oh, let's see what else we got. We're gonna do that. Let's just go for it.
It's
That
right
one
there
might
on the
not be a
screen.
finch; it has a sharper beak. See?
Should I come over to? Is it not showing up on his channel? Let me try to go over to his channel.
Wow,
we
that's
got
pretty
we got
good. I could
we
watch
got 7
birds and talk
channels
about
running
them all day.
tonight.
I could watch
2
nature
platforms.
and talk about it all
You
day.
can add
We
your
could-
channel too.
You
if
know,
you
we're gonna
want
switch
to.
to Nature Channel.
And
We're
it'll
no
go
longer
live
a
on your
Truth
channel
Channel.
too.
We're Nature Channel. We're just gonna talk about birds.
That wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean,
No.
that's so
Where
funny.
is Suso?
I know I could. I'm sitting here trying. I'm like, you know
Suso?
what?
Is that what she is?
What's that?
Yeah.
Wow, what's that?
Maybe this will work.
My
Probably
friend used
put
to have
it
a
in my
clock
channel.
that had
better?
all these bird names on
I
it.
guess
Does that work?
I
It
could
wasn't
go
coming
to.
all the way over to your channel.
I could go to.
Usually, when I put it in the chat, it'll go out to every channel. But
All right, so I'll try and put it on my channel.
no,
I
no,
didn't-
it's in. I just put it in your channel.
Oh, thanks.
I'll put it over to Creek Mary's channel too. Where is she?
You got too many channels
Ross.
going, dude.
Yeah, way too many
My
channels.
friend had
going.
a clock.
It's still cool though.
Every
Sure,
hour
okay.
it would chime a different bird sound, right? And so it would like, look, it's half past the brown herring. Look, it's 3 minutes to
Uh-oh.
the sandy finch. It's 3 minutes past the sandy finch. That's what we were.
Rockstar.
It didn't
'cause
work.
every-
She said it didn't
it's
work.
like-
I'm going to go ahead and try and put the link in.
Oh, it's not working. It's not working.
That's what she said. I'm going to try and put the link
Oh.
in. But I have
I'll
to.
try it again. Oh.
Wow, dude, I can see it on my channel.
Cherry blossom.
Are you in
Well,
chat, Sandy? I mean,
Yeah, but maybe the link's not working. Hold on, let me do it. Redo it.
I'm too like gone to like try and figure out all this.
I can get
computer
over.
shit to-
I got it all. I got it all right here.
It's all right. I mean, we have.
That's why I posted my
finches
community
and
section. I can
hummingbirds
find
to
it.
watch.
I can find something else. I'll bet.
What is the other pointers? Okay.
Who's live? Let's see
Pointers.
who else is live. The two pineapple.
Maybe it's not working because it's from your chat. Let me see.
That's what you said. You put it in my chat. You
Oh,
should-
because I don't have a wrench. I don't have a wrench on your channel, Suso.
that should
That's
be
why.
easy.
Give me a
Okay.
wrench.
All
That's
right.
why.
I'm on my channel.
Hey, how many of us does it take to figure out a link? It's
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
oh, we figured it out.
Why won't it let me give you a wrench? You already have a wrench. Oh, I'm on your channel. I'm not on my channel.
Go to your channel.
Yeah.
I'm in the chat right now.
Okay. I got
Yeah,
this.
you ready for more? I got more little people. I got little
I'm on my
people.
channel. You go in here. I'm on my channel. Boston, Sandy, Boston, Sandy. Thank Jesus. Oh. Boston, I don't see you in my chat.
All right, let me see. Now you see me?
You see me now? Can you hear me now? There you go. You're good.
All right. Have I got a wrench now?
You should.
Oh, let's see.
Among other
Nope.
things.
Yep. There it goes. Boom, baby.
Hawaii is
Boom.
great, right?
We're awesome. We're geniuses.
Yep.
Joey, what the hell?
So hit that link at the top, or I'll put it back in again. I'll just put that in.
We got it.
You know, this is the channel right here. You want to sit and chill?
It's easy enough.
This is what you want to watch. Not that. Okay, maybe, but You're not what I was thinking.
Well, that's nature of sorts. There you go. Perspective. See how it goes up. Your vision goes up, so it goes from the bottom of the picture up. That's perspective. Now, in this tunnel, at the end of this tunnel, are
at the end of the tunnel. Don't go into the tunnel.
The little people are everywhere. I guarantee you, they built this tunnel. I don't know.
Oh, we got a light at the end of the. Oh no, that was a sign. It was a sign. Sandy, it's after midnight. Where are you? There's the light at the end of the tunnel. That's like Norway or something. That's really nice, huh?
Hear that, beep? That's me texting Ray.
Yeah, that's me. I'm right. I'm right here, people. I'm just taking a quick snack break.
Would you like me to put something else on the screen besides this?
Yeah, yeah. What is this? What are we even doing? What are we doing here?
Let's watch this.
What's going on?
I was getting a beer.
I was getting a beer. Well, it looks cool.
What do you want? Yeah, there you go.
You're taking us on a nice train ride.
Just for a sec.
Sandy's here.
So good.
Did I take over?
Sandy D.
I took over good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sandy.
Welcome to Late Night
Check
Live.
this out.
Hi, thank you for having me.
And tell me if you can hear it too.
You guys were talking about Noah being, large, so I had to come on and show you something, but I need Suso to present it because I don't have a computer. So
What do I got to do?
I sent it to you.
I'll
Click
give
the
it to
link.
you. Where did you send?
I can share anything you want to. If you put a link in the private chat or something like that, I could do it. No problem.
Let me do that. Give me 1 second.
That would be helpful.
Yeah. Well,
Hi, Sandy.
I got it. They got me a brand
Hi.
new computer, so I can share anything. That's why we're able to stream to so many channels. You can add your channel too if you want. It's up to you. I mean, up top, like you can stream this to your channel.
How do I do that?
Up top where it says stream to your audience on the right.
Never seen that before myself, Sandy, and I just saw it and I was like, wow.
I will check.
Mandela.
As soon as I get this.
It'll get more people here. You know what I mean?
It's
Like
Mandela.
It gets your channel more live time. It's good.
No, I mean I don't know if it'll work on the iPhone, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't know either. I have no idea.
Let me see. Okay, so here it is. Okay, let me go back.
Boston, Sandy, Boston.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Finally.
Nice to meet you too. Finally.
I watch your channel a lot. Your live streams, your Mandela Effect. I've followed you guys for a long time. All your whole crew. We got. Let me think. We got Hazel Pfeiffer, right? We got Teresa Lynch. She's great. Then you got she finds good residue and stuff like that all the time, constantly.
Yes.
And then she's on it.
Dan, right? Dan Scarab.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
no more. What happened? What happened with him? I haven't seen him in a while.
I still hang with Dan.
That's how long ago I watched it.
But with the Sandy thing, it might not fly.
No, I don't know.
Fly, my pretties fly.
All right, here we go.
All right, there you go. Bye.
And I'm sitting here trying with iPads and iPhones. You don't get that nice autofill. I'm typing everybody's name in letter by letter.
May 624 AD Google
I'm
Earth.
waiting to get
yeah, go ahead.
wet wired so I can have it straight into my brain, the screen.
It's okay. I was going to tell you we're not going to do this whole thing. I just want to show you a few things I found on Google Earth. So if you just scroll down, I'll tell you which one to
Time
click
travel.
on.
Time to time travel. Yes.
Okay.
So just keep scrolling. Keep going. Okay, right about there where it says more oddities, because I can't tell. I got to see it up close. Just click on the one to the left.
Russia
And then
has Russia has a lot of islands that look like wood.
No, the next one. It's the lobster.
Canada.
Right there. Click that. Just click on that, and it'll make it bigger, and then we can all see
This
it.
one. This one.
Yeah. So there's a lobster in Russia, a giant lobster. It's not real lobster, but you know what I mean.
It looks like a
But
lobster.
It looks like a lobster. But if you just hit the right arrow, that way I can see what we're looking at and tell you where to stop. Just keep going till, I mean, unless you want to talk about something, but I'm looking for something specific. All right, actually stop right there. There's these, yeah, the one before it. Yeah. So this is a place in Canada, like a weather station. It's called Alert. And there's these things all over that just seem a little out of place, like buildings that totally disappeared and foundations there, like lined up cars. I don't know, but some people in the UFO community say they're white pill things. But on the next slide, there is like a literal huge line of what appears to be pyramids or chunky rocks. If you go to the next one, and it crosses over water and continues.
So all those dots are pyramids.
I don't know what they are. They look like.
Oh, look, I
they're-
can zoom in.
Yeah.
Now you have the coordinates. We can look at it ourselves.
Oh,
I can tell you approximately where it is, yes.
Let me get up the Google
Okay, well,
Earth.
we have really good Google Earth. Both of
But
us.
I am mad because I
Hopefully.
don't know where I found the giant, which we're going to get to. So,
Nice. Okay, let's look at that first. Yes, then we can go
Yeah.
look at it.
yeah. Yeah, we'll go through the
That's
things and
awesome.
then we'll go.
Great. Love it.
I got Google Earth up. All right.
And Google Earth is actually harder to see than Google Maps because Google Earth has like the current snow cover. So I would go to
Oh.
Google Maps because
Google Maps.
some of this I think is underneath ice right now. But here's more images of the long stretch of stone dots. Now this is like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. So the Earth was a computer grid. It's still a computer grid, and you know it flooded and melted and everything everywhere. And I think
Wow,
that
so many
this
things
is
to
like
remember. You're right. I forgot about that. That's
this is
crazy.
like
There's so much
remnants
to
of what
remember.
was there. It's still the
Mm-hmm.
same grid. We just build on top of the old grid, on top of the old grid, on top of the old grid. And this is just basically like if you look into the circuit board Earth theory, it's kind of like more components that are just still left over on the circuit board. Because you know
Interesting.
Earth is flat and it's like a circuit board.
Well, there's
That's
something
why-
funny at the very end that's gonna. Oh wait, you might be at the thing. All right, so there's there's like a couple things like faces and stuff. What
Yeah.
appears to be like, right? But when we get to the giant, I can't think of anything else that it could be. Just there it is, right there, and that's
Giant
close
man.
up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not. Oh yeah, you're on the giant. I forgot
I
there's a
think so.
delay.
It looks like a man, yeah. Like you can see the
Yeah.
arm, right? And its shoulder. No. Yeah.
To me,
Kinda.
it looks like a man with a hood, with something over,
Or a
like
backpack, maybe.
like a bag, a shoulder, like a crossover bag
It's on
going
a
to the
helmet,
left.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I can see it.
But
like a
the
hike,
next
even
image,
like he's hiking or something.
yeah, the next image shows you like from different distances. This thing is huge.
Oh, is it? It's big. Giant
Well,
penis carved into
I,
the ground.
you know, I was going to go there, and I thought, nah, don't do it.
I can see it.
Well,
Definitely.
it's pretty obvious.
You got this.
yeah.
You got that. Then yeah.
That was
100%.
your nickname in high school, was it?
Yeah. You can see it from far away even better. So that's, yeah. I think that's the last one. for that.
Yeah, it is. If you actually go back for 1 second, there's something else I want to tell you about right before the giant. That thing right there. It looks like two giant claws sticking out of a mountain. Like those grippy claws you see on robots.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. Except it's gigantic, sticking out the side of a mountain.
Oh, what? Yeah, I saw what you're looking at. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Like right there, right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
And of course, it's the part of the map where it's not as clear. So as you zoom in, it just gets blurry. Oh, I was saying hi to Forever Love, and I never sent it.
Hey, Forever Love.
I'm
Hello,
sidelined.
everybody. We got a
Yeah.
chat going on right now.
I know we got a bunch of people watching.
Chat's
I didn't
going
even
off
take it down.
right
low.
now.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere to
Veil is
share it
being
unless
lifted.
it's under
It has been
settings.
for a while, but
Oh, stream this to your audience.
the past
Sure.
5 years.
Up top, up top. Yeah, if there's anything else you want to share, your thing is still up. I'm just give me a second.
I'm getting
Never
stronger.
seen that before. I've never
And I'm
seen
getting younger. I'm growing younger every day. Sorry. That's how
it. You know, I've been doing that since 50. Is that working?
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Hold on. Is that
Zoom
working?
backwards like that.
I said no. I'm
Like a
38.
wizard or magician of some sort.
Because
Yeah, like Gandalf.
age isn't really a thing, right? We've just been programmed into we need to grow old and die. I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah. I want to live really old so they can have like news things about me. Go, wow, look at this guy.
All right, well, if I have it streaming to my channel, I should probably check my chat really quick. I'll be right back,
Yeah,
guys.
hold
No,
on.
I'm here
Check
just
it.
for the chat. Make sure it's working.
All right. Where were we at? Okay, so
Dragons?
there's
What
some
about the
coordinates for
I'm
that
awake.
first part. Let's go check out the first part.
Oh yeah, you want me
So
to
what
bring
you're
the,
going to
the
do is, oh, there is something else I'd like to show you while we're on Google Earth too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a new computer, so we've been just doing the Google Earth thing because before my computer couldn't handle it. So now we've been just kind of getting into it. There you go. There's an echo, so someone needs to put on headphones. When I screen share, it's going to echo if I don't know. Usually, if we don't all have headphones. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you. Someone. Oh, there it goes. It stopped. It stopped. It was just a glitch, I guess. Sometimes it does it by accident. All right, so
you go to the top of Canada where Greenland is.
It's the one full of ice.
Oh, see, it's so much easier on an iPad. I just zoom in there. I didn't realize you guys have to type. Sorry.
no, it's easier
All
to
right.
type it, and then I zoom in. You see?
Okay, well,
so
if you
this
want
is
to
Greenland.
type alert, okay, yeah. So if you want to go, to. All right, so go. There should be. Over to the left, that little straight at the top. That's where
That comes
alert
up.
is.
Right here, alert. Yeah, I'll just type in alert, and it'll bring me there,
Okay.
and then I can drop the guy in. There it is, alert, right up here.
Yes. So that's where I started seeing the weird pyramid type stone things. I started going, see how it's not clear for you? There it goes. So I started moving down to the right and towards the water, and it crosses the water on the right.
Okay.
So right
I'm right at the-
there.
Yeah,
That's
I
if
can
you
see
zoom
it.
in there, that's yeah.
Right there. It's like a zipper. It almost looks like a zipper.
Yeah.
Here, go
You know what I
closer.
mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Try to put a person down there.
Look, you can see it's like little bumps. Like
Oh, look at this square.
it reminds me of like a backbone. Like
It's a square hole. Go back.
I dropped the guy down.
Oh.
That doesn't help.
Go back up and look at that hole.
I'm trying.
Wow.
I'm trying. I don't know how to go back. I lost control.
My mic's back.
How do I go back? On this thing?
They
guess
totally
not.
should let iPad Pro. I have an iPad Pro. It's not like I have like, a tiny, you know what I'm saying? iPad
Yeah.
Pros should be able to
Yeah,
share
you-
their screen.
Yeah, usually you can with iPads and stuff, but I guess not. No, you can't.
They stopped
no.
it.
It's
No.
gonna scale back up.
Well, how do you do it, Cinch? Scale back?
It's
Which
gonna
one's that?
scale back out, I think.
No, I
Double
dropped
click.
I really did. I dropped myself down. Oh, exit ground level view. Let's see. Here we go. I figured it out.
Okay, so go back there.
All right.
Look at that
There you
first
go.
one, the darkest one.
Right there. The shadow. Yeah, why does it have a shadow? Is it a
Mhm.
mountain?
I don't know.
Oh.
But there's more of them.
Now I dropped myself down on it. But
It
look, it
literally
won't
looks
let
like
me.
a shadow.
It won't let me go down to the point where you can actually see anything.
Right,
Or
it blurs
just
it
kinda
out. They're
blur-
good at that. It's very
Yeah.
excellent. Yes.
I would try the
Our
place
enemy
where it
is
looks like a
very
peace
smart.
sign.
We like our enemy, actually. We love our enemy.
Where does it look like a peace sign? Let's see.
Further to the right. Like, all right, well, go upwards. You'll see it branch
Oh,
off.
right here. Right. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. Wow. All right, here we go.
Neat.
Now we're on the
Now-
ground level.
Now, what's it
We said
saying?
on
The
nothing.
information about the area.
It
Any
says
information?
alert.
Greenland. This is
Alert?
Greenland now.
It says
Yeah,
alert.
this is Greenland.
Oh,
No, well, that's the name of the
alert.
place.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
alert
alert.
was the Northwest Territories Weather Command
What's wrong
Center or
here?
something. It looks like it's flat, but you can see them. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, that's one right there, right? Is that one straight ahead or what? In the back.
No, that's a mountainside.
No, that-
That's the mountain.
Yeah.
That's
You're in a
the-
valley right now, yeah.
Just trying to take me off track. Oh,
What's happening?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's. Oh, there it is to the left.
Blessings to Julio.
The water?
No, I think
Lula.
he was looking at that. I think that is what he was looking at. That mountain range.
What, this right here?
Okay, yeah. Wow.
Oh, that.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
This
got
is
a
nice,
square there,
weird.
too, right? What's that? Like that's a building.
This is very good, weird world. Excellent.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Yeah, I just wish I really wish I had paid attention to where I found that giant. I've been looking for him for days. He's in. I know what area he's in, but I can't find him. All right, so I do know that a lot of the stuff. Now, zoom out. I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, stop. All right, I need to like turn it. So we want to go down, like we want to go on the west side of Greenland and go down a little bit, just a little bit. That chunk there that's half snow and half land, that's where, right there, like zoom in.
There's this huge chunk. This huge
No.
chunk.
No.
Right.
No.
Right.
Up, that little part that sticks out at the top on the left.
This one.
Looks like
This
looks
one.
like a mouth. Yes. So the one that's half snow and half land above it, those two things are where I found everything. I
To the
found the
right.
giant. I found the robot arms. I found
To the right.
the carvings. Both of them.
Right
it was
there.
it was on both of them. And I
These two?
found
Is that where you
Yeah,
mean,
those-
Sandy? Right there?
the two big sections. Yes.
To the right. Yeah.
Yeah, down. Yeah, the big, not the little tiny islands, the big things.
Right here.
No, to the right.
To the right.
Right there.
Yes.
where it splits.
Right there. All right, let me drop
Where
the guy down.
snow and the land is. They're all over the place. So I'm saying, like, let me see if I can pull up my Google Google Maps because I have like.
Oh yeah,
you know,
I
I
can try
labeled
Google Maps
them.
too.
I
can try
labeled
Google
them,
Maps.
and maybe their coordinates are on the
Let me see.
labels.
Maybe
Let me
it
check.
looks better on Google Maps.
All right, let's see. What's this? All right, so that's the swordsman. Does it give me coordinates? It does. I have coordinates for things. Thank goodness. But all right, so the male genitalia carving. Tell me when you're ready for
you got it.
coordinates.
Okay. Let me get the Google Earth back up. All right. Okay. Boom. All right.
I am
Here we
not
go.
seeing it. Wait a minute. Wait. Why am I not seeing it? Am I too
I'm
close?
getting it
Too
back
far
up.
away?
No, I'm getting it. Here it is. All right.
I know, but oh, there it is. I was too close. Okay. So the coordinates are 80.5326560 by -60.9813090.
Hold on. By I'm at by -60. Yeah.
Dot 981.
Dot 981. Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
3090.
30. Yeah, it's all over. Couldn't understand it. I must have wrote it in wrong. Oh man, I'm not good at this. Let's see. Let's try this. No. All right, let me see what I wrote in 80.5326560, and then I put an X, right? X?
No,
60.
comma. Comma.
Oh, comma. All right.
Comma space -60.
Comma space -60.9813090. Okay, let's see. Oh, now it's working. I never typed in a coordinate before.
I can't imagine how incredible that was. I mean, that's awful.
Okay, so if you zoom in, you'll start to see the it's somewhere right around there. Should be like a little bit below it. Let me go back to see what I'm seeing.
I'm still trying.
Yeah, there. Yeah, I know. All right, zoom out a little bit. You're too close. You won't see it. I did the same thing. I'm like, what? So zoom out. Oh, don't go down. It's carved. It's a carving. It's like etched. You won't see anything. So
what
zoom
should I
out
do?
slow. Zoom out slow. You gotta remember, I'm on it. There it is, right there to your top left. It's upside down.
Okay. Over here.
The lighter part.
Yes. No. To your right. Look. You guys can't see it. It's upside down. Can you spin your screen because you're upside down?
Are you talking about the lighter lines?
Maybe. Oh, wow,
Yes.
wow. You can't spin.
Whoa.
You can't
You can do it all with the mouse.
There it was.
She taught me how to
Yeah.
spin the screen.
Yeah, you can do it all with the mouse, actually.
And there's the
You
carving. Now, if you want to
right-click
go down to ground level, you can.
Wheel. Using the wheel and the
Right here?
clicks.
Yes. Now you have
So you
it
can use it all on
sideways.
your mouse, actually. But that works too.
It's
But
just
the
a
mouse
carving in
controls
the
it all.
stone,
With
In the
little
stone?
wheel.
in the rock, whatever it is. It's just carving.
Yeah, I can't see it like that. I can't see it like that.
Yeah.
You can change the texture.
I don't know.
I just
Satellite
want
view or
to
whatever.
say really quick to my chat. Welcome, Propagate This Light, Mustard Seed of Faith, Alone, Sagar Mandela Effect, Ryugami Mikado, and Oiler Greg, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Splatter 420, and Jehovah's daughter Barbara's all here. And Flat
Wow.
Open.
Nice. Great.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Huge people, huge chat tonight.
Yes.
So,
Who's
All right.
with us right now? Someone else jumped in. Oh, Jesus. That's me.
I don't know. Is somebody else trying to get in? Let me come back over there and check.
No, it's just
No?
It was just me. It's just me. It's just me.
All right.
I'm good.
Sometimes I hear it and sometimes I don't.
No, I'm just
Whatever.
tired. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How long-
Let me go back to the map and tell you the next coordinate. Hold on a sec.
How long did it take you to find that big ass cock?
Like 5 seconds. Honest to God, I just zoomed into an area and was looking around. Like, what is that? What are you? All right, let me see. If that's going to be hard for people to see. There is a carving of what looks like, to me, a man with a sword, but it's going to be hard to see with those controls.
With the Google Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. The Google Earth doesn't seem to be working. Like, I don't know. The definition sucks. It's fake though. You know, it's CGI. It is what it is.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Is there a way I could look it up where there's like pictures of it? It might be better, right, than Google Earth. Well,
I mean, like I said, I just
Google Maps
covered.
might show up.
Yeah,
What are you
I
gonna-
used Google
What are you
Maps.
going to research? What are you going to put in there?
Oh shoot!
Big carving of cock in the middle of Iceland, and see if it comes up on Google.
yeah. I'm sure it would. All right, a bunch of them probably would. It's probably more than one.
Hold on a minute.
All right,
I
so
am
I'm-
checking
yeah,
my
all right.
labels. Oh, there's a duck. It just looks like a duck. It's not really a duck. I'm just going crazy because I cannot find that giant anywhere or the robot. I
Well,
did find
got
a very
Google Maps, though.
strange. You do? Can you put in these
Yeah.
coordinates really quickly?
Yeah, I will.
Can I watch?
Can you watch?
I'll bring it up.
I'm
in a second.
trying
Just
to find. There's a
I mean, that's coordinate thing. With the crypto thing, I'm still looking at crypto numbers, and I can't deal with the coordinates.
I can't find. See, I saw a new pattern in the. It looks like a road. I'm calling it. I labeled it the ancient road because, I mean, I guess it could have been done by ice and rain, but it looks like a cobblestone road in the dirt.
Really? Where?
A giant cobblestone road. So I'm going to tell you. The coordinates are.
Should I bring it up on Google Earth? You think? Probably, right? Is that what you're talking? Or
Yeah,
maps?
if you want, or maps. If you turn, if
well,
you're
I
going to
got
do
them
maps,
both going.
if you're doing maps, you want to switch to the terrain view, not the
Okay.
green and blue.
Okay, where did it go? I just had it.
The layers in the top right.
Layers, top right.
Might be left for you. On me, for mine, it's top right.
Right here. You.
Yeah, you want to see like which view options do you have?
don't
Let's see.
see-
My view options are terrain.
I know,
You're on default. You went
I've done it before. I know I have. Let me see.
satellite. I'm sorry, satellite. You went satellite view.
Yeah, I'm looking for like where settings would be. I can't.
Because
see-
terrain makes it look like Google Earth and puts snow on top of what I'm looking at.
Yeah, shit, print. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Like I don't see where. Oh, search settings. No. View activity. No. I don't know. Where do I switch to view? Do you know? Like,
Let me get this big on my screen so I can see your settings. Hold on.
yeah. Is it on the
Okay.
side?
Give me 1 second. I'm looking. In the bottom right-hand corner, what are
Oh,
those
okay, okay.
squares?
Yeah, I see.
Or no, it's the layers square. See layers on the left bottom,
This one.
the big one. Yeah, you click on it.
All right, traffic, terrain. There you go.
All right, you went satellite. Satellite though.
Oh, satellite. Where's the one that says satellite? This wildfire is
More.
blocking
Click
traffic.
more. Click more.
Yep. Satellite.
Satellite. There you go.
Wow.
And now it should look like Google Earth. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so now we need to go to for the road. And when it zooms you in, zoom out so you can see it more and down. But there are a couple places that look like this. The coordinates are 80.60, 88, 090, comma, space, negative 61.481, 3410.
3410.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. It looks like what, little farmhouses type deal?
No, where are you looking at? Let me see.
80 degrees, 36, 31.
That's not it.
No. Is that thing supposed to be in there at the top? Maybe not. Let me see this.
I think that's using a different format.
Mm.
You didn't put the negative in. Try negative 61.
Oh.
That's giving me there's two different types of coordinates, and I think this is the other one, and I don't know how to see that.
Yeah,
But we'll try it.
It's all right. Let me see. Is it gonna work? No.
No.
Well, if I put it
crud.
if I put it into Google Earth,
Wait, no,
it'll
it
work,
is there.
right?
It is there. You're there. You're there. You were
there?
too close. Yes. So I want you to
I'm there.
turn the screen again.
All right.
Maybe we should
Zoom
go to
out
Google Earth
so we
if you know how to do that.
see where the hell we are.
All right. So
Where is it? Zoom out a little bit.
down in the bottom left. Wait. Now we're too far away. All right. Zoom in to that. All right. Look. Stop for 1 second because I'm on a delay.
I know.
All right. There's like a stripe in the middle. Do you see like a stripe going diagonally down between that roundish mountain? And there's like two dots together.
Right here. 2 dots right there.
No, to the left.
To the left.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to see it on my phone. It's so tiny. This is so hard to do on a phone. Let me see.
Is that in Africa?
All right. Move your mouse northwest.
North. All right. Northwest.
Keep going. Right there. Stop. All right. Go down again. Right there. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Move without the screen. Don't move the screen. Move your mouse north, like a quarter of an inch down. Right there. Just. It's so hard to tell you. Do you see how there's like a long center part right above to the right where you are? Like right there,
here?
right there, right there.
Right there,
Yes,
right
on
there.
that. Yes, click there. Click there.
Avantada, Greenland.
Okay, but I want you to zoom in there is what I'm saying. Okay, so from there, you're going to move the screen northeast.
Right.
Northeast, just keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking, and we'll start to see it. So this is how I expect the ground to look. And then all of a sudden, you're going to start to see it getting rough.
Yeah, I noticed it was getting rough. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you zoom out a little bit, just a little bit, you'll start, or not, okay, you'll
Yeah.
start to see, keep going. See how it's starting to look like cobblestones to the right?
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah, well, it also splits off. It's like a road. And I'm seeing a lot of these in this area of Greenland. Also, these weird squiggly, these are near, those weird squiggly patterns are near the giant. So it's
Yeah.
somewhere here. I can't find him.
Do you fly a lot? No? Do you take planes?
No, absolutely
I
not.
Though this year, right? I don't fly a lot either, but this year I flew all
Mhm.
over the country for some reason. Like my van toured. I went down the whole South Coast, then I went out west. I was in Cali for a while. Then I moved. I went to Florida. I was back and forth. And I took a lot of flights this year. And you see all this kind of stuff from the air. Like I have like aerial footage of my flights, and we can look at some of it. And there's like circles and all kinds of shapes, and they're all like different colors. It's like the ground is made up out of like patchwork, you know.
Yeah.
And this just looks like whoever built the civilization that was here before us was so good at like building buildings that they couldn't be moved. Maybe they melted, maybe they got flooded or whatever, but it's like the remnants of what was there before. That's what I think.
There's more. If you zoom out, this is actually the least impressive part of it. Like there's more to the behind, like below you, that goes off to the right. It's like there's a road that splits in two, but you can't see it because you're too close. You gotta like zoom out a little bit.
That too far?
No.
What?
Oh yeah,
Zoom
that
out.
is too far. You gotta remember I'm on the delay. I'm looking at the big screen.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Where the hell is this in Iceland? If you could zoom out,
it's
so I can get a reference point.
It's Greenland.
I can't.
So the north near the North Pole.
Yeah, zoom
on
out some more.
It's the northwestern corner. Like the part that sticks out. It's the chunk that sticks out. But if you want to zoom all the way out so you can see exactly where we're looking at.
This is what we're looking at. The top of
Okay, right there. I can find that now.
This is where NASA tests out all the rovers that allegedly are going to Mars. They do a lot of it in Greenland because it looks like Mars.
Speaking of White Sands, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a square that's sitting in the middle of the sand that has been moved, and I don't know how it's been moved because it's gigantic. I don't know if you guys want to check that out too.
Where? White Sands in Greenland?
No, no,
Where?
in the United States, New Mexico, I think.
White Sands, New Mexico?
You can just type in White Sands; it'll come up because it's a national park.
I know I've heard of it before, but I've never seen it.
It's where they do all the missile tests, and they claim to land.
Interesting. White Sands National Park.
Yes. So if you zoom in there, it's easy to find things because everything's bright white.
Why is Google Maps better than Google Earth all of a sudden? You know what I mean?
That's why I've been using Google Maps. Yes.
What's going on?
So all these black things, I think, are from missiles exploding. It will even say like missile test zone. But if you look around that area, you'll see this looks like a cube, and then the drag marks from the cube moving. You have to look. Let me see if I can find it, and then I can tell you the coordinates. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking. I might be able to find it.
See, I know what I'm looking for, though, so it might be faster for me to find it.
Right here, this one?
Let me see. Oh, no, that's an explosion thing. That's definitely...
It's like a Where's Waldo. It's like find the cube with the drag marks.
Yeah, there's all sorts of weird things in White Sands, like weird patterns and stuff, but it is salt, so maybe. I don't know. But I am looking for it. Give me 1 second. Because there's even like an area that they say you can go in, and you can't go in other areas.
So this is a missile test site. Let me see. Let me get it up on the Google Earth too. You might as well, right? Like,
yeah, maybe it's different.
We'll do both. Google Earth. White Sands. Here we go. So this is what they're gonna show us on Google Earth. I'll drop my guy in there.
Okay, some of the things that you were looking at that you were asking if it was the cube are actually plant life, like bushes and cactus, yeah.
Shrubs,
yes.
It's weird that they don't show us like much on Google Earth.
Yeah, so
some places on Google Earth you can see really good. Some places.
Yeah. All right, so here's the boardwalk. All right, that is a building. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think I even looked at the loop. See, it's in an area that's flat. Like there's you know, the sands, and then there's a flat area where you can you can definitely tell missiles were being tested. Wait, is this it? I'm seeing like the road here. What is this? All right, there's that road. What is that? Oh, I think that's the landing strip they supposedly use for shuttles.
Oh, right here? No. Well, this kind of looks weird. This piece looks like a landing strip. No, this
Now
one
here,
straight piece.
I'll send you the coordinates of what I'm talking about, so you see what I'm talking about. Because I just freaking lost it. There it is. It's hard to see. Everything looks the same. All right, so the coordinates are 32 dot.
All right.
Let me know you're ready.
32. Yep. Dot.
850 8022.
All right.
Comma negative 106 dot 333 1717.
All right. Oh, there it goes. All right, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is something there. It's like a straight line.
Strip. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a little
It's like a
landing
landing
strip. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Hold on. I may have found it. I did. I found it. Okay, so here's where you're going to go. This is like the concrete that looks like it's moved. It's 32 dot. Sorry.
Start over. All right, just go someplace different. Okay, 32
dot 896.
896. Yeah.
8724.
8724.
Comma negative 106 dot 3553 914. And it looks like a concrete arch that has moved a quarter of a mile.
This one.
Yeah, look at the drag marks. Move up a little bit. You see?
Yeah.
It looks like it was there, but now it's there.
It also looks like, to me, it's shaped like a computer chip. You see that?
Yeah, I do see that.
Yeah.
I absolutely do. You can't.
I
don't know
see that too. Wow.
if you can get on Google Earth here, because you cannot go down to Earth level here to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way to see.
Yeah, I can get to Google Earth. And I want to show you guys something. So I can show you what I think all this is. Okay. So Google Earth, what should I type it into Google Earth? Can you guys see?
Yeah, same coordinates.
I gotta share. I gotta share it differently. Hold on. I have it up. I just gotta do the entire screen. Okay. All right. Give me the coordinates.
Oh, sorry. I moved it. Hold on 1 second.
No problem. We got this.
So it is 32.8979526, comma negative 106 dot 3549586.
Okay. Let's see what it does. It's bringing us somewhere. Here we go. It's exciting. Oh, yeah, we can see it much better here. Look.
Yeah, but can
Straight
you
up.
go to ground level and, do the turning thing where you...
But it definitely has a shape like a computer chip, like off of a computer board.
Looks like it's on a lake. Or
Yeah, this is all it's going to show me. That's so crazy. It's a blur. They do it on purpose. They don't want us to see what it is.
We can't even see the cube.
No, there's no way to get closer. That like I'm on ground level. Look, you can see the mountains are defined, but
It looks like it's on a lake, a plateau.
It looks like you're playing
Okay.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it looks like a video game over here, but over there it looks real. You know, so-
Maybe it's a big fish. You know those, the fishing houses you drag on the lake.
So, like,
I'm going to Google Earth myself really quick and
yeah,
see if
and I'll just go
with
I'll just
the
go over
touch
some stuff.
controls if I could see anything differently.
Yeah. So, where is it? Oh no, I lost it. Is it here? No, not there. All right.
Looks
I'll
like a
get it.
lake. Oh, flat.
Okay, it does let me see it, and oh my god, it looks so weird. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I send a picture to?
You could send it to if you can put it. If you have a link, or you want to email it to me, or how you want to do it. You can put it on a Google Drive link and put it in the private chat, or you can email it to me if you want.
I'm gonna email them to you because again,
All right,
iPad. I don't have anything. It looks flat. Like going to ground level, they make it look flat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you from different angles so you can see. You gonna put your email in the private chat?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Well, it's copcamjunkie1@gmail.com. So yeah, try
Oh,
that.
thank you for the audiobook. That's awesome. All right, got it. Give me 1 minute.
And I gotta get into my email now. Okay. Let's see. Oh man. Yep.
Gmail, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's not letting me do it.
And Mercury's night in retrograde.
I almost got it up.
This thing is so slow.
I know mine is being slow too, but I got it. Oh man. All right. You know what? It's gonna fuck me around on this one. Hey, I'll give you a different email because that one's not gonna work. If it's
All right, I'll send it to both just in case. So what's the next one?
Yeah.
Send it to me.
I can get into this one since. Yeah. Oh
Okay.
no, not that one. Hold on. No, I typed it in wrong. 10, 22. Yeah. It'll let me in. I got like 6 different emails. Wow, we got 51 people watching. Wow. That's pretty good.
That's great.
Yeah, so here it is. What I want to show. So,
All right. It's sent. Well, sending. Yeah, sent. You should have it.
Okay.
So ground level on Google Maps, which I don't get why it's superior to Google Earth now, but it is. You got to see how this looks. It's crazy.
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
It's obviously a cube. You can see the shadow, or like an archway or something. But then when you go to ground level,
okay,
it looks ridiculous. Hey, angels don't fall. Hey, V.
All right, here it is. I got so many tabs open. It's like a million. I don't even need them all open.
I have Angels Don't Fall has given us a coordinate check out as well.
Okay, cool. We'll do it. This is what I got yours up. Okay. So
Hi, Helen. Good to see you.
you can see it, right?
Yeah. So look how stupid that looks from ground level. That's the archway that moved. It looks better in the other picture, in the second one.
Yeah. What, this right here?
Yeah.
It's what it looks like. It slid down, like it dragged itself along, and left that mark and like a skid mark.
Yeah, but look how short it is. It's not that short. You can tell by the shadow. Hey, Ever Josh. Hey, Super
Yeah.
Mario.
Oh yeah. It's not that short.
But the previous image I sent you too, it has a different
Yeah.
angle.
Oh, actually, they're both the same. Well, maybe I downloaded the same ones. I downloaded the
You did.
same one twice. It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's another
All right.
one.
All right. Let me. I'll get it back. Let me see.
We lost somebody.
Did we? Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. Rock, maybe.
Singeman.
Oh yeah, Singeman's been to bed.
Oh, I
see
didn't
it.
hear him
I got
say.
it.
I would have said good night. Well, good night, Singeman. I'm sorry. I was so busy trying to find stuff I didn't hear.
I've been going for like a week straight on these streams every night. So whenever you feel like joining, let me know. Just join the stream. We're on. We're going like sometimes we go every night. Sometimes we go every few nights. But it's pretty much a late night thing where we'll cover anything. We'll look at any topics. Anybody who wants to come on and share, whatever. We go nuts. We have fun. So is this the other angle?
That's the other angle where it looks taller than it looked a few seconds ago.
It definitely looks taller than it looks.
But it looks like concrete to me, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it looks like something else?
It looks like to me it looks like it's something there, like a hanger or something, like they're hiding something in there. It's covering something, because look, this looks like an opening, like a hanger, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a hanger.
Well, how does a
Looks like-
hanger move? That's
Looks
maybe
like
it's maybe it's a tent. Maybe it's a tent. Like it's
Maybe.
not maybe it's not a permanent thing. It's like they moved it, or it blew down. It got blown down by the wind.
Wouldn't it be funny
few
if
inches.
someone visiting the national park brought the tent and the wind blew it away from them?
That's all it is, and you caught on to it. Like
That's all it is.
Can you
That's all
measure it?
is. No.
Can you measure it?
Yes, you can.
Well, it looks.
How?
It looks.
How can we?
Okay,
It's like
so-
maybe they drag it. If it's on a lake, it's like it might be on a lake.
If
Because look at the square.
You have to go into
square.
Google Maps or Earth to measure it, though. You
Uh-huh.
can't measure it with my picture.
No, yeah,
No.
you got to go in Google Maps.
No possible way. All right, we'll get to it. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I get Google. Do I have Google Earth up? What do I have? What's going on here? Where
You
am
got
I?
nothing up. You're not
No,
sharing
I
at
know.
all.
I know. No, I'm looking for the Google Earth, because Google Earth is cool. They have a Google Mars and a Google Moon too. No, there it is. Okay, I got it back.
Google Moon.
It's so ridiculous, yeah. Okay, Google Earth's back.
Okay.
All right.
Looks
So
like it's about 30.
Do you need
30
the coordinates
Is this where it
again?
is?
Yeah, do you need the
I'm looking
coordinates again?
Oh,
Oh, you're right there.
I have
You're just zoomed in.
Yeah.
You're okay.
All right. I'm okay.
There it
I
is.
thought I was.
All right, so get closer to it.
Looks like it's about 30 meters.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Let me
so
drop my guy
now,
right there.
Let me drop the guy. Excuse me.
You're okay.
Oh God, no! It does. When I go down, you can't even see it.
Yeah, it just flattens. That's what I said. That's why the maps.
What is
actually
going
better.
on with that?
They don't send drones way up there, man. They just take a picture from the top. They don't send a car up there and drive around.
All right, so I think your measuring tool is either one of the tools at the top of the screen or it's under tools. No, at the
If you
top.
zoom in close enough, there'll be a measuring rod at
Tools.
the bottom of the screen.
Tools, tables, GPS, movie maker. No.
No. There you
Flight. Enter flight simulator. What's that? Let's see. Let's just see what it does. Let's see what it does.
Let's
Stop
try.
flight. Oh, look at this. We got a flight simulator. How does it work? How does it work? It's not moving. I guess. I don't know. Oh, well. All right.
You click on something?
It's gonna have to need your keyboard.
Maybe I have to do it when. Oh, maybe I have to be off the ground to do it. Let me see. No. Now
gonna
I'm
be
getting way off track.
Keyboard control.
Way off track. All right.
You
Let me
don't
do
see
this
a
again.
ruler anywhere? Under tools, there was more options.
Keep going in. Keep going in.
Oh. All right. I see more options.
The
Yeah.
closer you get, it'll show you a meter.
The bat phone is going off.
My meter measured it at about 30 meters. It's about 30 meters.
Oh, here we go. Units of measurement. System default
About
feet,
a-
miles. It should tell me.
100 foot by 100 foot.
That's huge for a tent. That's no
I
way.
think it's a hanger. I think it's a hanger.
Yeah, it's got to be. There's no way someone visiting the park brought a 100-foot by 100-foot tent.
They're like, oh, they're on to us. We're sending off alerts now. They're like, they found it. They found the hangar. Yep.
All right,
We're on
so
to
Yeah.
do you guys
It
wanna
looks
check
the original spot looks like a ice ring, like where it was covered before and it didn't get snow there, and it's just a big ice patch.
Yeah,
And
But
then they
that's-
slid it.
that's all sand though.
You
just
sure it's
white
not snow? It looks. That's
Yeah, it's
not.
white
Oh, that's
sand.
sand.
Yeah, it's white sands in New Mexico.
Oh.
It's the desert. I do
Man.
have coordinates in the chat, 2 of them. I don't know what they're to, but if you want to check them out.
Hmm.
All right. Private chat. Oh, man.
I thought it was a frozen lake up high. What's the elevation?
Oh, I don't know what the elevation of White Sands is.
I just
Huh?
want to go over one thing real quick. So what I think this is. Where is it?
I'll find the elevation.
Right here. Right here. Okay. Is it sharing? Is it sharing? So you see how, like, from the sky, everything looks like that? Like, okay, like, so we could be batteries, right? Because, like, a battery has a positive and a negative, right? Well, we feel positive and negative feelings, positive, negative emotions, right? And, like if you look, there's like these key, like lighthouses. There's all these different types of architecture, right? So if the Earth was like a computer grid and all these different ley lines and Bermuda Triangle and different things, different energies coming from the Earth, and they knew how to get free energy, and the buildings were each like tech, like the mud flood theory says. And everything was like a computer board, and like the buildings were like computer pieces, like every building is like a computer piece. Every building had a purpose. That's why like every state has a state capitol with a dome. Everyone had like, that's like the main capacitor, like, look, this is how it looks like from the sky, like circles and squares and different, it looks like a straight up computer board. And then, you know, there's even like some pictures of I'm looking for like the word terminal. Like all the words that they use, you know. So I'm looking for like some of the pictures of see, some of the buildings used to light up. I'm looking for like pictures of the ones that actually look like compared next to a circuit board, you know? Like there's pictures of like New York from the sky. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Hey, give me a sec. I'll do it myself. You know, New York from the sky, where like you could see different components. Like, let me show you. Yeah, we'll do this. Aerial view of New York City. And then we'll do like a comparison of like a computer circuit boards.
Excuse me 1 second. Donna, why are you removing Helen's comments in my chat?
Uh-oh, we got drama.
Already. We have 37 people watching. So look, you see how like these are circuit boards. Yeah, let me do the full screen thing so I don't fumble. All right, entire screen. So like these are circuit boards, you know, and these are like the shapes. Like, look, they look like little buildings, like, you know. And then if you go over to this one, boom, aerial shots of New York. It's basically like the same thing. Like,
well, they're doing that on purpose. They've done that. They've known that for years. They're doing it for a reason.
It's a giant circuit board, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it does. It actually does look like that.
Yeah, it's not because it looks like that. It's because every building is together like a circuit. Like that's how it all works. They're all linked up to each other. So the place is flat like that, and look, the circuit boards are green and the grass is green, and these are just like like that. The one that you were just showing, the one we just had on, looks like one of these shapes, you know, and these look like buildings, like so. You know, the circuit board Earth theory is really cool. It's just something to look into, and I think that's what all those lines are. They're left over, like so, like the old electric company from where I used to live was called National Grid. Because it's a grid, like they just build on top of the old grid. So, you know, they might find an old spot like what we're showing, like on the map, and they might be able to tap into it, build a new building on top of it, and just hook up to the old whatever's there, the old grid, just facade over it, and then they just been doing that, building on top of each other, on top of each other, on top of each other.
I had something really profound to say, but I'm fading so bad. I'm going to leave. You wouldn't believe what I was about to tell you.
Why don't you tell us?
I can't remember anymore. I'm done. The night is over. Night's been over for a while. Well, for me, no,
it's 3 a.m. here.
Better not be.
I think it's like 4 a.m. some places.
Yeah, here it's 3:48 a.m.
No, I'm done. Sandy, I'm so glad you joined. I mean, this is awesome.
Thanks, Suso. I'm so glad you were streaming on your channel.
I didn't know I was.
I'm subscribed to both of you, and yet yours was the one on my homepage.
Oh.
So you look how this is literally a melted computer board right there, and then if you look, there's like pictures of the Earth that look like a melted computer board. See, and that's
You know, it looked like that in Alert too. Yes. Yes.
So you know that's the type of that when you started showing the Earth like that. I knew exactly what you were talking about because that's the type of research I do. Like that's what I look into. So it's pretty cool though. You can see it. I'm glad you can see it.
Yeah, I can totally see it. So
Now you'll start looking in the pyramids. They were probably huge pieces on the computer board. Like they were something like a reactor or something big that melted down.
I want to.
So yeah. So what did you want me to look up?
Oh, well, there's 3 coordinates in my chat, but before we get to that, I want to show you.
I'm going to sit and watch and disappear, okay? Because that's where I'm at.
Okay, you may have seen this before, Sue, so I don't know, but so you know how they tell us like a comet hit the Earth and wiped out the dinosaurs and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I found a asteroid that hit the Earth recently because the ice shows reflections of it. That's should have ended Earth but didn't. So that's what I want to show you really quickly on Google Earth.
Cool. All right.
So what you're gonna do is
I got it.
You're gonna go back to alert.
Let me bring it up so you can see.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see what I'm doing.
Now I do have a presentation on this, so I'm gonna pull that up so I can tell you the measurements that I took.
Yeah, take your time. No rush. We ain't going anywhere. We got a ton of people watching. What were you gonna say, Rock? Is that you? Still here?
Astronauts from outer space.
I think there's only 2 people watching on my channel. I mean, what?
I stole them all. They came to mine.
They did, and that's fine. I'm like, you know what?
I'm sorry.
They should. No, I don't care. I'm like, everybody should go to one channel. I was like, let's.
Nobody's watching my channel.
If you're gonna chat,
I shut it down. I shut my channel down. Nobody.
I keep saying that.
Well, thanks for participating, Rock, on your channel. Yeah, I mean, you should just leave it up. Who cares? Might get some views tomorrow.
I might go to sleep and leave it on all night.
It's Late Night Live, baby. I'm glad Late Night Live is back.
2017. I said, no, it's down. I'm shutting it down. It's all over. I did actually do that, but I opened it back up again. I had 2,000 subscribers, people listening to me. I'm like, for what?
You did. Everyone loved you. I mean, they still do, but
I just found out tonight.
They don't know that your channel's back.
I'm like, well, I'm not back. I actually stopped again. You haven't noticed?
No, I don't really pay attention anymore.
Yeah, right. Because
I used to follow you all the time, and then you left and came back, and I paid attention a little bit. I'm being honest, and then after that, I didn't notice.
Suso, you got my whole stream taken down last night with that video.
Oh my God! What?
It's okay. I just clipped it out and put it back.
Boston.
Yeah.
The shit that I was telling you that I put up earlier on your stream right tonight. Yeah. And I kept saying, hey, a lot of this stuff I took off of other channels. I put a lot less on Sandy's channel last night, and it was taken down. I'm just
strike.
No, not it was not a copyright. You know, like where they take it. It told me it can't be viewed because blah blah blah. So I had to edit it.
A country's blocking it. You mean?
Yeah. The United States is blocking it.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Well, you can fix that.
Yeah, I had to trim it out.
You got to fix it because I put a lot more up.
Yeah,
like I stopped a lot with.
Well, we were commenting too, so you never know.
We were too. I think.
Fair use.
I mean, she was trying.
It might have been different. It might not have been the same. Usually they'll cut my channel right away if I'm because I'm monetized on my. Are you monetized, Sandy, on yours?
Yep, I am.
Yeah. They hold us to a higher regard. Like Like they don't want us streaming any copyrighted stuff. They'll cut it. They'll cut your stream, and then they usually cut you like 3 times in a row. If you don't change what you're playing, then they'll give you a strike.
So
Copyright strikes are the worst one.
You think you'll be okay?
Oh, yeah,
I think it'll be
I already
okay because
fixed it.
they never cut my stream all night. I mean, they probably would have already. Plus, dude, I got a lot of crazy stuff on my channels. It's just all over the place. I mean, they don't know what to do with me anymore. At first, they were like, no, you can't have that. No, you can't have that. No, you can't have that. And now they're more or less like, okay, we'll accept it. We'll accept it. I don't know why. Something changed.
You shifted. That's simple.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
The thing I'm going to show you, I just want to let you know I just measured it, and from like the length is 19,000 feet, and the width is 9,922 feet. So it's not. It's not anything.
Wait,
small.
is it this thing? You talking about like this shape right here?
No.
Looks like
I'm gonna. I
that.
have the
That's weird.
coordinates.
All right, but this right here looks like a baseball diamond almost. But anyway.
Well, I had a baseball diamond in the other area too in the stone, so I know exactly what you're talking about. It does. It does look like that. All right, so the coordinates you're gonna go to. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah. I'm ready.
You ready? All right, it's 830444, comma 740321.
Okay. That's all.
That's all it says.
Let's see. No, I did something wrong. All right, 830.
Wait. Let me pull it back up so I can see it. Let me see. 830. Go ahead.
Yeah, 444.
Yep.
Comma.
Mm-hmm.
740321.
Yep. Nothing.
It's saying we couldn't.
All right.
We couldn't understand this location.
And I'll pull it up with Google Maps. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you what it is.
All right. I have Google Maps up too if you want me to do that.
Yeah, I'm just looking
I
for
have
the hole in the ice. Give me a minute.
Where was it? Right here.
top.
This one's Google Maps. I got them both going. I'll try it on Google Maps.
Okay,
Next
so the coordinates now are 83.0876314, comma -74.1952902.
2902.
Yep.
2902. Okay.
And then you're going to see a hole as you're zooming in.
Why is it all black? For me, you see
Zoom
that?
out. That's not it. That can't be the right place. Zoom out. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Zoom in again. Zoom in slow. It'll come into
It'll
view.
come up. It'll come up. Give it
Yeah.
a second.
No, that's how it looks until you get closer. That's right. Zoom in.
Really?
Yeah, it's a big stone in the water.
Oh.
Do you see it?
This is just this is the other one. I'm gonna put it into
Yeah.
Google Earth and see what that does.
Yeah. Oh, you're going too close now. Stop. Like you see like the bumps in the. It looks like an iron stone, and if you look around it, you'll see the ice is all shattered. Like it fell into the water, or rose from underneath.
Like it broke through this right here. All this white stuff around it, it broke through.
Yeah, and if you zoom out a little bit more, you'll see like ripples in the ice.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah,
That's weird.
and that's
Let me see what it does.
19,000 feet by 10,000 feet.
Let me see what it does on Google Earth when I put it in.
Now I did take images. I took images and adjusted the brightness and the brilliance so you could see it better. But you can on Google Earth you can go down to the level and see it.
Yeah, I'm on Google Earth. I got it. I want to drop my man down there. I'm just looking to see.
But I mean, there's even pools of water on top of it.
There he goes. He's going in. He's going in. Ooh. Dude, why is my Google Earth not showing us anything tonight? It's like a video game. Look, this is the all these spots they don't want us to look at. It seems
we're in the right place.
Oh my god!
Now, if you get out of that view and go to the edge of the snow where it's still clear, you'll be able to see where the stone sticks up out of the water and the snow meets. So if you go to like the very edge, go to the very edge and onto the snow, and then you can zoom in. You'll be able to see where it meets up with the stone. I'm calling it an asteroid because that's what it looks like. It's gigantic. Like, look at this thing. Just but the crazy part is it's floating. That's floating in water.
So this is sticking up out of the water?
Yes. So either it's so deep that it touches the bottom, or it's floating stone. It's not an island.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like anything.
One of the two.
It doesn't look like any of the terrain at all, and it's in the middle of the water.
Yeah, it's
and
like,
there's a hole directly around it in the ice.
It's interesting.
So I showed this on Scar. I found this.
Wait, so what do you do? You just look for like spots on your own all the time, just searching around Google Earth and stuff, like Google Maps, just looking for stuff.
Yeah, I just randomly do it for fun because I used to play that game where you had to guess the places on Google.
Yeah, that's what we were doing that the other night on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you ask when you ask people in the chat what place they want you to go to, and then then you can go there. We look at cities because we look at buildings and architecture and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's how I got interested in it. Yeah, I showed this on Scarab Performance, so I had to have found this before 2020. I would say I found it in 2020 or 2021.
Yeah, it's cool because you can get the chat like involved. Like, it's something that they can all. If you get them to give you places and, it's more interactive. It makes the stream like more interactive for them.
Yep. And speaking of, when you're done looking around here, I do have the coordinates in the chat from Angels Don't Fall.
Okay.
Make sure there's no problems going on in my chat. Hey, Cuberts. Yeah, someone from my one of my viewers banned
Would you put them in
one of my other viewers.
In the YouTube chat? Can you put it in the private chat for me?
The coordinates?
Yeah, didn't you say you put them in the chat? Is that what you said? No?
No, I was telling you that I was distracted because one of my viewers banned another one of my viewers. And I didn't know why. Yeah, I think it was by accident. They probably fell asleep or something. Yeah. So I was in the middle of fixing that. Yeah, all right, so the coordinates that they gave me 3 coordinates. The first one, no idea where we're going, whenever you're ready.
Okay, maps or Earth? You want to do Earth?
Whichever one
Google
you want
Earth?
to do is fine.
Yeah, all right. We'll do the Google Earth first. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let me share. Let me share this screen. Ooh. So, okay.
Okay, so the coordinates are 35.02 334, comma 117.35326.
26.
Angels don't fall. Oh, what is that? You might have to help us if we can't see it right away. That looks like a tree.
Looks like like a tree stump right here.
Yeah,
Or like
the
a
rings of
fingerprint.
tree.
Or like a
Oh,
a
yeah.
giant thumbprint. Boom.
Mhm. What is
It
that
does,
thing
but
in
this,
it?
this whole thing right here looks like a giant, like it's a bigger than I thought. Like I was just looking at this piece. Look, there's more of them too, kind of all around. There's some up here.
Oh, I
There's
think
some
I know
over
what
there.
that is. Is that a mine where they're like digging and mining for stuff?
Oh, look, this one right here. It's like the top of a mountain. Is what it is.
That's probably mining.
That's mining, yeah.
Why won't it?
That's
like, drop us
definitely a
in?
mine. But if you zoom back out,
Yeah.
it looks like a total microchip right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
No, not that. Well, yeah, that one, but the other one to the right is even square. Like above,
They
if you
all
go
do.
further up. Yeah.
Yeah, and it really looks like this from the airplane too. It's crazy. It's like you'll be up there. and
Is
you'll
that
be
what
like,
you were
"What
showing
is
us, Angels Don't Fall? Zoom out and check the area, she says.
I mean, the whole thing is kind of
weird.
Yeah. You can tell it looks like, they just built new stuff on top of the old stuff. Like this is, you can see they could rebuild here if they want. Over here has got more, but it's all connected together. And those lines, I bet you they'll still be there. Like some of them, the streets and things like that. It's probably
What are
one
those-
line that's there.
I noticed that.
What are those grids popping up over the water?
That's a lake. That's a dam.
Like, what are the grids that pop up over the water when you zoom in and zoom out?
Yeah, why are they there?
You see the grids right there?
Boat routes, maybe,
Are those county lines or something?
or that.
You mean in the water, right? Like the little
Yeah.
lines, like the shapes in the water.
Yeah.
Is it just just because it's digital and it's just the way it looks, or
No, there's,
the-
that has to mean something.
Maybe they were roads before they.
oh, you mean the white lines? The white lines right there. Like,
Yes.
Maybe they were
Means
roads before the dam. Before the dam, maybe there were roads under
they're
there.
everywhere.
That's
Look, this
true,
one has a
maybe,
name.
yes.
Look, this one. Oh no, there's that for that. Maybe
very-
Woolley Village.
Some
Does that mean
roads.
that's there?
Names.
Before they
Woolley
dammed
Village.
Before they dammed it, it was a place there. Before they built the dam,
Well, that
flooded that
stinks.
area.
That stinks for people who live there.
Oh, there was something there, and then they let the water just come through and take it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a dam. It buries
Mudfoot.
shit.
That was a mudfoot. The mudfoot took it.
What is the black squiggly stuff right there on the other side of the river or the dam, whatever it is? Like on the other side of the mountains that are all black and squiggly looking
Up here,
up there. Yeah,
just bushes probably.
it just looks
I
black.
don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Let's go in there. Why
Yeah, I
don't they
guess
show us
trees.
anything?
I
know,
Well,
but we should be able to see it if it's trees.
Did a car
That
go
looks
up
purple.
there? Who went up there to film that? I mean,
I know. How do they even know?
You have to look from above.
Yeah.
Do they have shadows? How big are they?
Look, what is this? Someone's here. What
If
we
you
got?
go to
If you go to those mining operations, you should be able to see heavy equipment somewhere.
What's up, MMA?
Hey, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi.
Nice to finally hang out with you on a stream. That's cool.
Yes, nice to finally speak to you.
We spent a lot of time together. We've never been on a stream live together.
Never.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I always
So do
hang
you want
out. I'm always around.
to? My chat is starting to delete. Do you want me to give you the other coordinate before it goes away?
Yeah. Sure. What is it?
It's at the top. All right. It is 34.83196, comma 117.29615. I think I have one more coordinate after that one. Where did it go? There it is.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean,
That
just
looks like.
zooming in. I mean, that was a computer.
And it looks like. What is it? Just.
Is that a golf course? What are the dots?
I know.
Trees.
Let me drop a guy in there. I feel like we're not
Could
going to
be.
get any results with this today. Why is it doing that to me? It's just they don't. It looks like nothing's here. Like,
What country are you in? That could matter.
yeah.
Like if you're in China, you're not going to see anything.
Look at this cars. Let me drop myself down by the cars and see if I can get a view of. Just see if I can see what it looks like. Is it going to give me a straight view? Yeah. Look. Oh, so it must be my Google Earth that's doing it to me. Because look, I should be able to see a vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What
That's
what
weird.
country are you in? Can you see which country you're in?
yeah. Well, I'm trying to
Thought it
zoom
was-
out.
Thought it was
What
there.
they don't let you? They don't let you look into every country.
Oh no.
I'm at
Nope.
where am
Where
I?
you at?
Where?
You're in Asia, I think. It's upside down.
Right here. Yeah.
What is upside down?
I know.
Yeah, you're in China. You're in China.
Oh.
You gotta be.
Wherever you are,
so
you
they-
are.
They won't let me see China.
No, China. The CCP. doesn't
Mongolia.
allow-
You were in Mongolia.
Inner Mongolia. Yeah.
Which is part of China.
So that might have something to do with it too. If the shapes were countries that we couldn't look into, we really don't know what's really there. On
Right.
some of them. There could be a building there. They could be hiding it.
And then let me give you the last one. It's probably in the same area based on the numbers. It's 37,793,67. And then 116.77534. And if anyone comes across the giant or the robot hands just randomly looking around Greenland, please let me know what the coordinates are. Because I have been searching for them for a week now. I
Can you
cannot
read those
find them
coordinates to me
again.
one more time? I totally didn't get
Sure.
it.
Okay. 37.79367, comma 116.77534.
Okay. There it goes.
We're going back to China, Mongolia.
I know. It looks like it brought me to the same place almost.
Oh, look at the
So we got
lines.
lines here. It looks like an air conditioner filter.
It does look like that.
Rice patties.
Oh, I found the coolest rice patties, and they're rainbow colors.
Of course they are.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know where they are though. I do know where they are, but I don't know. Maybe we can check them out on the map. Let me look. Okay.
Gotta feed all them Chinese commies.
Okay.
I wonder if it's
So
short, long range.
let me see. Let me see if I can find it on the map.
Ooh, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Yippee.
Wow.
Thumbs up.
Wow. Thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe.
Nice to be on with you, Suso.
Yo.
Ray, Rock.
It's great.
All y'all.
It's great stuff, man.
Yeah. I've been going for days. Days.
No, I've been going quite some time ago. I'm just sitting here watching, and every once in a while, I'm like, wow, I'm actually on the show.
I know that happens to me too. Sometimes when I'm on it, I forget I'm there. Yeah, I'm just watching at my house. No, I'm not. I'm actually there. Especially when I'm the one controlling it, and I forget that I'm the one controlling it, and I'm like waiting for someone else to change the screen, and I'm like, oh, I'm the one who has to do that.
You can't do that.
They're all like, I have hundreds of people waiting for me to change it.
I noticed that the Chinese are painting a lot of their roofs blue. Look at that, all the blue roofs. Getting ready for the DEW.
Yeah, they do.
Well, yeah,
You're right.
Isn't that what it is, right?
Yeah, Chinese are painting all their roofs blue. Getting ready.
This
for
is the
the
first time I
Doom.
tried full screen in StreamYard. It helps. I can see some of it.
That's my dinosaur that I ride around.
I'm in the right area, but I can't find what I'm looking for.
Hey, are the solar flares still going off? Can you still see the aurora borealis?
I heard it was just the weekend.
I never saw it.
I didn't. I never looked.
So I know, you know what I did, but it's all cloudy and snowy.
should've.
I woke up to 1.5 feet of snow this morning. I know.
No way. Cloudy and snowy. I moved.
Dude, I could not. I looked for the aurora thing, and over the mountains, it was kind of brighter, but there were no colors or anything. And then I go on these other YouTube or whatever, and I'm looking at all these beautiful lights in the sky, and I'm like, I really want to. I'd like to experience.
Lots
I
of
moved
purples,
from
lots
Boston.
of
I moved from
greens.
Boston to Florida, and now it's been like 90 degrees every day, man.
But I
Where
heard
I'm
you
at.
could see them in Florida and Tennessee.
I know. I should have.
And
I should
what?
have looked. I didn't go out. I was live during it last night.
And you could have seen it. Oh, damn.
They were saying that they were going to be testing the HARP systems through the 10th. So anybody that's seen one after the 10th, that's theoretically an organic one or like a real one. If there's any truth to that.
Okay.
I live up north near Canada. I didn't even see him. And I was out right at the right time, but my neighbor saw him because he had it. I guess you can see him better if you have a camera or like a phone. Like you
I was
see him better.
expecting Lucky Haskins to put up some videos from where he's at. If anybody saw him, he should have gotten like the premium views of it.
That's what I mean.
It's been quiet.
I'm up here in the mountains. I saw nothing, but because of the clouds. But
Guys, I need you to put a coordinate in. I found something crazy.
Okay, what is it?
Go.
It's in China, so you're not gonna be able to get super clear. But here we go. It is at 23.246.7782, comma 102. 8.824.1150. And then just look around at the green rocks and dots. I don't even. I just zoom in and look. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
All this stuff right here.
Is that
just,
town?
Yeah, just zoom in and look.
Like,
Don't look at the town. Look at around it. Look at the mountains. The green from the top.
Looks like broccoli.
Yeah, it looks like green rocks. Yeah, broccoli. But look at the swirls. Everything. You gotta go from above. Stay above. You're sideways.
Did it let you look at it on yours?
No.
When you went to
China.
No, it won't. Okay.
No, you're in China. So I'm saying you need to stay above to see what I'm seeing. You're gonna see a lot of squiggly swirly lines and dots and green, like you said, broccoli. But this is like the trees are like square. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Trees aren't square.
Yeah.
We got Daryl Davis in the chat. Welcome, Daryl.
My man. We're on like 7 channels tonight. Unbelievable.
This is the big
no,
one.
we're on more than that. Now we're on like 8.
Too many. I can't
Whatever.
keep track.
We got YouTube channels for days. For days.
It should be one channel. Just everything on one. You know what? Not one channel.
Well,
one chat.
Well, maybe
the chat should merge. Yes.
One
Agreed.
chat. Maybe a dozen channels. One
Go over.
chat.
It doesn't matter to me whose channel. Go to mine, hers, whatever you guys want to do. Right now, it looks like she had 17 people. I don't know how many I had. I wasn't even paying attention.
I had 2.
It's probably split. It's split. I think it's split between me and Sandy's channels.
Everyone counts.
Everyone, you all count. You all count.
This can't be right. I just found the craziest bridge in the world right near there. You see? You just went over it. The crazy bridge.
Oh, whoa! Is that a bridge?
What?
That's a bridge. What is that?
What?
Right, why would you even? How could you even build a bridge like that?
Yeah,
It's got to be a
drive over
it.
Is it a bridge or is it a roller coaster?
Yeah, well, if you keep going on the hills, keep going left, you'll see it. It goes up and down, up and down. It's crazy.
That can't be right. Come on.
It can't be. I know. I don't understand this.
I'm a cliffhanger.
There's a crazy one like that in Japan, too.
It's literally like playing Grand Theft Auto. PlayStation.
Here we go. Buckle up, kids.
No. Guys, there's a section of the bridge where it just looks like a ribbon on top of the ground. You need to get out of there and look at it from the side. Oh my gosh, I'm going to send you the coordinates if you can't find what I'm talking about. This is insane.
Right, I don't know.
Sandy, you find the coolest stuff.
I know. What is
amazing.
I wouldn't have found this. Never would have found this. I guess you got to just look like in places where you're not supposed to look.
Yeah. All right, so zoom out a little bit. You got to zoom out a lot of it, actually.
A lot of it.
A lot of it. So you can see, you can still see the road, but you can see around it. You know what I'm saying? Like sideways. Like from the side.
How do I do it?
Teach her. Or teach him. Teach him.
Here we go.
No, it's
No.
the same.
No. Oh, you mean look at it from the side angle?
Yes,
All right,
yes.
how do I
Zoom
get
out.
up? How do I get back up? How do I get back up? All right, let me see. Let me do this again. So let me just start from scratch on this one. I feel like I was stuck and I wasn't supposed to be.
I gotcha.
All right,
So get to that
there's the
crazy bridge again. Okay, now zoom in a little bit more. Just zoom in a little bit more so you can start seeing the lines of the street. Good, good. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. There you go. Now move left. Just keep moving left. You're gonna see it follow the mountainside. Keep going. You're gonna see a bridge part, and then it's gonna go uphill. Keep going.
This is awesome in full screen.
Right, it's coming up. It's coming up.
I had so much fun.
It's just a ribbon on the side of the road. You're gonna see it. Not there. Keep going.
Not even kidding. I mean, this is.
Follow it, Ray. We trust you.
Here it is, right here.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just a zoom in. It's just a ribbon on the side of the road, right there. You're right there, right there. There's no supports. It's just road over nothing.
Right here.
Yeah.
Look right there with
Wow.
the shadow.
And behind it.
There's even a shadow. There's even a shadow.
Well, before it goes over, like right before it too.
Well, look at there's like a road that goes underneath it, even.
Yeah.
Like a dirt
And
road.
but we see no cars. I have not seen a car.
Right.
Yep. No cars at all.
Right there. Look at that. Look at that.
You know
It
why?
looks like
'Cause if
it's thin.
it's drooping. Yes, that's what I was trying to get you to see.
Let me drop the guy. Let me drop the guy in.
There's a reason why there's no cars. Because if you keep going further, the road is not finished. It ends.
What?
Yeah, but even before that, I've seen no cars.
Because the road isn't open.
Oh,
Why does it keeps putting me back down there. Now it doesn't want to. Oh, there it goes. So,
So
what,
if
you keep going further up
following the
here?
road, if you keep following the road, it's going to end soon. It curves to the left and then it ends.
Right there. Right there. It just comes to a brick, like a wall.
Yep.
Why?
No, but it
I mean,
does
the
continue. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't come to a wall. It goes under the mountain. It goes under the ground. If you keep going, it starts up again.
There we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
I lost it. I lost it.
For real?
Oh man, I completely lost my place, man. I'll stop
Wow.
from scratch.
It becomes a huge
So-
highway, and he's right. There's no cars, but there is something glowing on the side of the road.
All right,
I
so
need
here
to
it
give you
is.
coordinates.
All right, go ahead.
But it goes under the mountain.
It goes under the mountain to the other side, and then after you go down the road a lot more, it splits into like 16 different roads, and that's the coordinates I want to give you because something's glowing on the side of the road. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
23.261.8693, comma 102.788.0568. And when you zoom, as you're going in, you'll see all the that's the same road. Whoa, my map just disappeared and went white. Okay, it's back. That's the same road that you're zooming into. What is that thing on the side of the road?
Is that a train or like some kind of vehicle that's over there? Like a
I don't know.
truck? 16-wheeler?
A 16-wheeler. That'd be like a 46-wheeler.
A helicopter truck, a truck with something. It looks like a big truck that would be pulling something.
I don't know.
really
That
big.
is, it looks like a truck. Let me see. I gotta get you on my
Maybe
screen.
not. Maybe not. But I'm thinking like the bed of a truck, like maybe like you know those trucks that pull houses.
Yeah, no,
The ones
I
that move
passed
houses?
them many times. No, that's not.
You know what I'm talking about? No.
I do.
Okay.
I do know what you're talking about for sure.
Angels
Yeah.
Don't Fall said the coordinates she gave us were incorrect. To try the last, the other ones that she has put in the chat. So we have one more to try because the two coordinates sent were the wrong ones. But it says that you guys will trip out when you see it. So,
are these the right coordinates now, or what?
no.
I'm kidding.
So it's okay. It's 35.0185.282, comma, -117.329.5007. Angels Don't Fall says it's a patch, CGI.
5077.
5007.
What's a patch? What's on the screen right now?
We're about to see if it loads to the right place.
The landing zone. No, what is it? This one? The lines? Is this right or wrong? Lockhart.
The China stuff. When you want to see the circuit board's Earth. Yeah, it looks like circuit boards. I guess if you zoom out more, you'll see it even more.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
What the heck is that?
Little computer pieces. I know. What is it? I've seen this kind of stuff. Like,
zoom out. Where are we? Is this Arizona? Those are solar panels, maybe.
They're solar panels?
Yeah, you got to zoom out so you can see where the hell you are. And then there should be
if you look at my check out this video.
We're being told to zoom way in because there's cars.
Right.
So they're not solar panels; they're houses.
Yeah, I'll show this in a second. Then let me see. At least I got it up. All right, so this one. What you want us to look at?
Zoom out. Where are we? What country is that?
Zoom in, and you'll see cars.
Out first, so we know where we're at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. Let's see what country we're at. All right. We're in. That's America. That's America. That looks like California.
California.
Cali?
California. Yeah.
California, Nevada. California.
Down.
Definitely California.
I don't see any vehicles.
You moved. You're in the wrong spot.
I moved. I'm not in the right spot. I'm not. I knew I was.
You're in the old dry riverbed.
Down a little bit.
Let me stop. Oh yeah, look at me. I was way up. Way up. This is what we were doing.
Right.
So zoom way in.
So I should be able to drop the guy in here.
Solar panels.
Solar panels, yeah. It is. It's solar panels.
Yeah.
You should be able to go somewhere and find. They'll tell you what they are somewhere.
Ooh. Solar panels.
I don't understand why Google Earth is working for me like this tonight. I think it should be dropping me in.
You know what? Get back out and try on the road, on the actual road next to it. See if that works.
A lot of times they don't have that close-up footage for things like this, rooftops and stuff. They have it at street level.
They should. Yeah. Look, it's not dropping me in anywhere.
Right.
Let me try
try anything.
Let me try like new. Can I? Let me copy this. I'll come back here. Copy. All right. Let me try like New York City or Chicago. Let me see.
There you go.
Well, all those street level, it has to be a Google driver driving down the street.
Right.
Right. I just want to see if my maps is working right. Like my Earth is working right. Like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna drop me into the city? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So here it works.
Can we get?
Yeah, it's any place they've been with their Google car, right? Not on the rooftop.
How close can we get?
So back there we just can't do it. Okay. All right, so it's not me.
Not you.
It's not. No.
It's just whatever images they have and will share, and it didn't tamper with.
I was just making sure my thing was working. We're back.
You have to look from overview.
Now that plant, it probably tells you what it is.
You mean overview like this?
Beans or something.
Yeah, but do you see
right
any
over
car?
it?
How are you going to see cars from that though?
I don't see any cars.
The Google car
So-
doesn't go on base or in rural off-roads, correct? But you said you saw cars. I don't see any cars.
So, but so all this come. Listen, all this comes from pictures from the Google car, right? So how
No.
can they say it's
No.
even that satellites?
No, the street level stuff, Ray, comes from the Google cars.
Only,
everything from
only.
overhead
All right.
is scanned from aerial.
These are drones only. These are Google drones.
Right.
Take these.
So they got us. Yeah, it doesn't come from outer space from a
No.
satellite. No.
No, they're Google drones. Maybe military drones. Who knows? They're all together in a.
There is no
Saddle
reason
moons?
why parts in the United States should look like this.
No. If they
If
could put like
you go to the place, there's probably a place that tells you it's a solar farm. Does it
So
tell you
guys,
what it is?
Let me just show you guys something real quick. All right, look at this. So this was for one of my trips. This was over Florida, right? So it was cloudy and then it cleared up and I got some really good footage. This is just like me flying, with my cell phone. And you could see there's a part when I'm coming in and I'm landing. You can see it. Like it's just look, here it is. Look. You can see it looks the same. It's just all like lines. All and it's flat, like all the way across the horizon always comes up to your eye. You
But
never see
that
the
was all
earth curve
planned
down.
from the beginning, long ago, in a place far, far away.
So yeah, it looks like that from the sky too. I have so many. I flew all over the country this year. Like you can see, there's a whole bunch of them, and I was testing it out, and you can see it looks like a circuit board everywhere. All right, what are we doing? Is this it? This is the other one. Okay, where's the Earth? The Google Earth. Oh, let's see. Bring it back. Did I X out of it? No. Oh, here it is. All right. There you go, Daryl. Daryl said he saw the curve.
Show me more. Show me the money.
This looks like a computer piece. This piece right here.
Back that up. Back it up.
It literally does. The circle, the whole thing looks like.
Well, yeah.
You can't even tell the difference.
Looks like some kind of plant where maybe they're using solar to run that plant or something.
All this looks like solar panels, and it's all hooked up to this. It's probably getting energy, and this is like a bad.
Maybe it's backup from when they shut the grid down.
It looks like cassette
Special
player.
people will have power. Only the special people.
Unbelievable.
It looks like they got a square construction maybe over there. The top left, that square is under construction. See if there's any construction equipment there.
Up top?
Yeah, that brown square.
Maybe. No, they ain't let me
No,
see
down
those.
lower. Down lower. Oh, shit.
No yawning.
Yeah, right there, that square. No.
This
Below
one?
the green. Below the green.
This one?
Yeah. Down a little bit.
It looks like a grid.
Yeah, maybe they're getting ready to put some more solar panels up.
Angels Don't Fall is insisting it's not solar.
It's not?
Maybe
Well, it
it's
looks like
water.
solar panels.
Might be some kind of water shit.
It looks like an air conditioner. Like a grate. Yeah, it looks like grates. Oh, what if it's stuff underneath the ground there? And that's like A cover.
Ventilation. Yeah.
Ventilation.
It's the top of the roof.
Yeah. What if? I don't know. It's huge though. Whatever it is. What's this one over here in the corner? Look, it's like a green patch. What is the green patch? What is it? A golf course?
Golf course.
I want to go golf. I want to go golfing. You gonna say it looks like a golf course too?
Yeah,
it does.
Great minds think alike. Me and Suso are going golfing tomorrow.
I don't golf, dude. I don't golf.
Oh, you don't golf?
I mean, I can.
You never golfed? Never.
Yeah, I golfed. I did a 98. 98. 98.
That looks like a little pond.
98. 98. 9 holes. 98.
You guys got to learn how to read these maps, these Google images. You know, they got military professionals that can read what all this shit is. That's their whole job all day. Just, what the fuck is that? That's what it used to be, you know. Military would fly across, take pictures, and that's how they used to figure out, you know, you have to be able to read what you're looking at from above.
Yeah.
That was a special MOS, probably in the Air Force or something.
So yeah, 98, 9 holes. You know.
I flew over Afghanistan and Iraq, and I could see the canals that Iraq. It's real flat, and they distribute their water through canals over Iraq. But Afghanistan was the weirdest fucking places I flew over. Like, just weird.
Do they have regular cities like we do? Not that I want to be.
Well, it's like their towns are all made out of mud. In Afghanistan. Well, no, they have bricks and stuff, but a lot of the old ones you could tell they were just made out of mud, and then you fly over these desert parts where they got holes in the ground and little water, like they say they're where they look for salt, where they like salt fields and really some weird terrain. It's fucking freaky. I used to fly in helicopter. I flew over Baghdad. I flew over all over
See, I
Afghanistan.
did a whole live stream on it. Here it goes. Look, see, you see that's a computer board on the bottom. It looks like New York City, the Twin Towers. You see that? That's not New York City. That's not the Twin Towers. That's a computer board. You know, so like.
Okay, yeah. So it's probably we're probably in a program. I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. But what else is there? Because there are other things.
Mm-hmm.
There's other. We're not part of the program. We're spiritual beings, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, they say they use sigils like sigil magic, computer boards look like little sigils, and then you know, if you look at Egypt, they look like a sigil board, and they follow ley lines, so they, you know, like they're connected in the air.
Cymatics, dude. Yeah, like.
Yeah, so they would you would figure AI was designing a city, they would probably make it like a motherboard, you know, straight lines to the next chip.
Well, like the cymatics patterns that are in the stars, that are, you know, in the wind, that are in everything.
Transistors and those.
Right.
Those
Yeah, that's like this. That's the natural energy of, you know, of the earth.
Yeah.
You know, it's everywhere, and there's ways to harness it. And you know, if every building could get free energy, in the whole
natural
place,
laws.
you know,
I remember growing up, and snowflakes were really beautiful snowflakes. Like they were designed like stars, and nowadays with chemtrails and all that, they're just like blobs. They're not even pretty anymore. They're not even snowflakes. They fucked everything up.
We did a whole live stream on it right here. I'll put the link in if you guys want to watch it later. I'll put it in for you. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's like the secret orders. They know the natural laws better than we do, and they know, they're keeping secrets from us about natural energy. And
if they told us now at this point, would we grasp what they understood?
What's that? Oh, that's a camera.
Yeah, go ahead and do this so I can put this up, fade out, and I'm gone. Let me, where am I at here? Okay.
I don't know either. Well, what are we doing now?
I am searching for the giant. That's what I'm doing. Trying to find this
Do you want me-
stupid giant. I know he's up here somewhere.
I'm looking for Bigfoot stuff. I always have Bigfoot stuff. What is going on?
I have sorry, I keep coughing. What are we watching? This one? No. Where was it? Was it this one? Oh, we were watching all these, but this one. This is the one.
I got a book in private chat. It's called The Book
Studied
of the
by
Giant.
real people that
an
study
ancient-
things like that, and they said they were in fact legit. So let's do this. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It is Tuesday morning. It's the 20th. And I could either stay where I'm located.
He's hunting for Bigfoot.
And
This
put
guy.
together a video because I got so much good footage. The footage I put up thus far is all makes it look like the trip was just horrible and terrible, which wasn't easy, but it was doable. But then I've got people that want me to come out to Portland. I got Dave and Beth Pruitt that own amp3.net, the first aid company that I love. They invited me out to their ranch.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
And
Daryl's going to retrieve the object.
told about a place
Daryl
called
is
Wild
going
Willie.
to retrieve the object.
Willie in
10-4.
Montana.
Yeah, all right, we got you, Daryl.
And I might go that direction. But it's hard to leave this coastline. There's no reason to. I'm getting tons and tons of incredible footage. Just there's no internet on the western seaboard, I've noticed.
No, now
for
he
the
has
most part.
this channel.
And for those that
He's
think I
hunting
suddenly
Bigfoot.
gained weight again, dude, I'm holding a camera this far from my face. It makes you look different. FYI, at any rate. Before I head all the way up into Washington State, it's time to do regularly scheduled.
He was hunting for Bigfoot, allegedly.
Always Flexpo.
Nice. So I don't know what's
At
going on.
any rate, I digress. That's a weasel I caught when I was
Is he going to find Bigfoot? though?
Coordinates, tracks or signs or any
just gotta
sign
get
of
through
life
this.
in the
All right, here we go. So this is what they do.
subscribe to the
So
old.
whatever set that off in the middle of the night, I was unable to determine. I found no footprints, I found no tracks, and that was pretty much the only odd thing. But then,
nothing.
right before sundown, I picked up this howling, which I don't know what it is at all. I assumed it was coyotes or wolves or maybe a mountain lion, but maybe you can tell what it is because I can't. Listen to this.
Here we go. Bigfoot call.
Here we go. Those are either coyotes or wolves.
Wow. Wow.
Coyotes do that.
Whatever his howling is. Creepy. Creepy AF. So that was creepy, right? I have no idea what it was. I believe it might have been a mountain lion. I heard that they make noises that sound like a woman screaming.
Okay, so
and that's exactly what it sounded like.
So no Bigfoot. Okay. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I watched that whole video. There's no Bigfoot in that. And he forgot to bring his really good zoom camera when he was on the helicopter.
Oh man. So the whole thing is just
It's like nature. I mean, being out in the woods.
Oh, nice. Bob's peeling the potatoes for us for the morning. We don't have to do it now. Good job. So how much longer are we gonna go with this? We got anything else to do? I mean, we're done. We're going to bed. We ending it. Was Sandy coming back? What's going on?
Oh, I'm here.
Is it over?
Who's here?
Oh, you're still here. All right. Is there? Do you want to still cover the anything else? Do you want to like look at Mandela effects? What are we doing? Anything new? Any new Mandela effects lately? Anything crazy?
Oh, I've got a ton.
What do you think about, dude? What do you think about the one I noticed earlier?
I
The one
didn't
that
hear.
I said. All right.
The
So
video-
all right. So like the Rolling Stones song, right? Sympathy for the Devil. I thought it was Symphony for the Devil. Symphony for the Devil. But now it's Sympathy for the Devil.
It's
But I
always
learned how
been
to play it on the piano, and I used to say Symphony for the Devil.
Oh wow,
It's,
it's always been sympathy for me.
Yes, me too, Sandy.
The Rolling Stones,
And someone else in my chat said Symphony earlier.
I believe you. I'm just
I
not
don't know.
affected by that one.
Yeah, it's one that it still affects me. I still notice them all the time. Like, I don't know. I don't really do shows about it anymore.
That's when I would have to look for residue to see.
Sue still wants to come back in. Ray, can you drop the link again? I think you just got hit.
Well, I figured I'd mention it to you.
I didn't know what I was singing half the time when I was growing up with songs.
Oh, I knew the words. Like those are the ones that affect me the most because I know the words of the songs. And when they're messed up, they're messed up.
Yeah, they're messed up. Anyway, I put it in private chat. The Book of the Giants, Apocrypha. It's an Apocrypha book they held out of the Bible. And it's got a bunch of good snapshots of, like giants, structures.
Right.
While he's reading the book, he's showing you these really cool pictures of giants and, all kinds of shit. It's pretty cool.
Never seen this one. So what is it? Just no? Oh, sound. All right.
The fragments of an illusion.
There should be sound.
Covered in medieval manuscripts in various languages, including Middle Persian, Sogdian, Uyghur, Coptic, Parthian, and Latin. The following is a summary of the surviving fragments and allusions, which I have attempted extremely tentatively to put in sequence.
This is cool.
The summaries are also very tentative. M1. The 200 demons descend to Earth. Their descent from heaven stirs up the other heavenly beings. They descend because of the beauty of the women they saw there. And they reveal forbidden arts and heavenly mysteries in order to seduce these women, and they bring about ruin on the earth. Enoch warns that the coming of the 200 demons will lead only to hurting speech and hard labor. They then subjugate the human race, killing hundreds of thousands of the righteous in battle, forcibly marrying beautiful women, and
That
enslaving
looked like
the nations.
something went right
The
through his
angels
jaw.
veil
Oh, I don't know.
and the righteous endure the burning, and Enoch
Wow, six-finger dude.
Haza begets two giant sons, Sachim, Oyach, and Patsam, Araman, or Achya, Chaya, and the other demons and
See?
Yaxaz.
Gold Cop
the
Bob
rest
says
of the
Symphony
giants.
for the Devil.
So you see that they're
Yeah, I knew somebody said it.
one
Yeah.
split lineage that came
Oh my
directly
gosh,
from
I
Samyaza.
found the robot, I think.
That one is notable.
There's the
and
Kandahar giant.
All the others,
Good job,
the other
Sandy.
Yaxas beget the rest of the
Wait, on
giants.
Actually, I think I
The
found
giants
a-
grow up and wreak ruin
Yeah, but I
upon
think
the
I
earth
found
and the
another
human
one.
race. The lamentation
Oh,
Oh my gosh, this is
All right,
not
let me
the
look.
same one. This is Robot Arms number 2. I'm labeling it. You can finish your video. I'm
Sorry.
labeling it. I can tell you afterwards. Do you want to see? But it's definitely different ones because it doesn't have the other one. This is a different area.
I think you're muted, Ray.
Oh wow, I was muted that whole time, huh?
No, just
Okay.
for a few seconds.
No problem. No problem. Okay. All right, there it goes. What do I type into this to get to there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
He wasn't
It
ready.
is 80.545 3156 comma negative 61. Okay, sorry. Negative 61.602 3954.
Wow, you're good at reading numbers at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
Yeah, right.
Where we? I wouldn't be able to do. I'd be like, my eyes. But I can do it. I'm getting better at typing. Faster. All right. So is this where we're at? We're at the.
Yep, this is where we're at. So, all right, you're going to turn. Okay, stay right there.
All right.
You need to turn it. You need to turn it counterclockwise.
All right. I'm trying. Oh, there it goes. All right.
Okay,
Like that.
I gotta wait for it to catch up on my screen because I
Zoom
can't
out a
see
little
it.
bit. It looks like a square. Well,
No,
I don't know
you're-
if that's just the way the map is.
All right, wait. Zoom in.
Just the way the map is.
I know. I'm trying to see compared to mine. You got to zoom in more because it's inside the side of the mountain, and I don't see the same thing that you're seeing. So hold on.
Am I in the wrong spot?
You might be. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm trying to see what you're seeing. Hold on. Stay where you are. Zoom back in. I'm going to look at my phone at the same time.
It looks like just mountains.
No, that's the right
There's some
spot.
up here.
So, all right, look. Hold on. Do you see where the yellow dot is, the pin?
Mhm.
Zoom all the way in on the pin. You're going to start seeing two claws sticking out of the mountain. There's one right there. You see the V-shaped claw?
Upper left, yeah.
All right, zoom out. There's another one next to it. Right there. Like, keep
To
going.
the right.
Well, you have it backwards. It would be down below it. Zoom out. Zoom out. There you go, right there. There it is. There's the second one right there. Right there. Yep, you're circling it.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So there's two V-shaped claws.
Zoom in
coming
there, right? Yeah, right there.
So that's the second set of claws I found coming out of the mountain.
Can you get closer, or does it just get blurrier?
It just gets blurrier. It's in one of those blurry sections.
Mm-hmm. Naturally blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny how
blurry.
that works.
Can't find the stupid giant, but found another set of robot
It
arms.
seems like there's more places blurred out on this thing than you can actually go to nowadays.
Like Transformers, Sandy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And right near there, if you look at the rock, like we got a lot of square rock cracks.
Hmm.
Like if you just look around the area, this area is very interesting to me.
Yeah.
Besides it being completely unpopulated.
Yeah,
This
the
is what
mountains are
makes-
crazy.
Daryl put Bigfoot is blurry in the chat.
Daryl.
I see lines everywhere.
Yeah.
Could those be where they have to CGI, make the land look smaller or bigger than it really is? Cutting lines in the map, faking this all out.
I'm at the road, the ancient road thing. Like, come on. I mean, I've been looking a week. How can I not find this thing? He's here somewhere.
Giant? Maybe you got to go out further. Look for me.
We're looking for a robot, right? Is that what we're looking for?
Well, that too. I'm looking for that too.
There's a face looking right next. I've seen the face.
What's this thing?
I've seen a lot of faces. It's just, see, I don't want to go out further because then it's not the right terrain. I'm comparing the terrain compared to like the coloring and stuff compared to the photographs I took. It doesn't match. So I know it's got to be in this area somewhere. And not only that, like you go from it being clear, like it's still blurry, yes, but it's clear compared to everything else. You go a little bit further out and it's just nothing. Like you can't see it at all.
They got lines in the water too. They got lines everywhere. Water.
Yeah.
That looks like manipulation of some type.
Like certain areas are much clearer than other areas. And that's why I know it was in this area somewhere. I can't seem to find it again.
What is this? Greenland again? Where is this? Yeah.
Yeah,
No?
Greenland.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the video was showing. The video was showing places where they got giants, rocks. And there's giants everywhere.
Whoa. Oh my God. All right, new coordinates.
Okay.
Oh.
Also in Greenland, right near where you are, 80.575, 1829, comma, negative 61.1234259.
259.
Yeah, it looks like I covered cave pearls, and it looks like cave pearls, like dots and squiggles and dots and squiggles.
Oh, yeah. I guess. Yeah, like bumps.
Look at this. It's crazy. There's all
Wow.
sorts of shapes in there.
Yeah, what is going on here?
I'm calling them
And-
cave pearls because that's what they look like.
Yeah, maybe, but it's
Ooh,
almost
good
like something's on. It's almost like something's under there, and they're just making it look like that so we can't see what's really there.
Yeah, but if you look
They
further
just-
down, it gets even weirder. Like
So
move
look
down, like move your mouse, like move south a little bit from there. Keep going, right there. Keep going. It gets a little crazy, like the designs and patterns.
Yeah.
Like all sorts of stuff. Like it's weirder from afar than it is up close.
Oh, there he is. I see a guy right there.
Where?
He's got a fish hat on.
A fish hat.
Yeah, you passed him.
Fish hat.
Up a little bit.
Yeah, you see a guy with a fish hat. The shape of a guy or a literal guy?
Go
what
up.
am I looking for here?
Go up. Yeah, right there, that guy right there. See, he's got his fish head. He's got a wing. Got a wing and a fish head. It's just a mountain that looks like it.
Yeah. I'm looking. Oh, this right here. That's his head.
No, a little bit to the right. Down. You're down from your hand. Right there. That's his fish head.
Oh, okay, like a squid. No, we're not seeing the
No,
same
like-
thing. But
Like
it's like an ink blot test. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you see?
Yeah.
But
see stuff.
But I think people are enjoying it. I hope. Derek, what up? Derek's here.
There's a guy on a camel. See a guy on a camel with a spear.
One of these days, I'll find him. At least
It's
I took
okay.
a picture of him when I did. Oh, I
Yeah.
found the original robot arms. I found them. Yay. All right.
There's
so,
a face.
Where?
I saw a face.
all right, let me know when you're ready. I had the original robot arms. I'm labeling it.
Good find, Sandy. You did it live.
Dang.
Robot arms.
I've been looking for him for a week now. All right, you ready?
Yes.
It is 80.477 5187, comma, -60.9804176. And they even have like a reflection to them, like there's metal on the tips of it. One is the one on the left is deeper and like has more like rock around it, and the one on the right just looks like an arm sticking out of the mountain.
Okay. I think I'm in the right spot, right?
You are. Here, zoom in. Zoom right in on the spot. You can already see the two, like, clippy arms right there, right there. Stop. See on the left, right and the left of it? It's like two white dots. That's the end of the C-shaped grip.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, there's the grip and the arm going backwards. And then on the other side, you just see the two grips sticking out of the rock. On the left. Go left. Right there. See, up. Up. Right there. The two dots. See the silver dots? White dots, whatever they are.
Right here, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. And if you turn your screen around so that they're in front of you, you can see they're about the same. Like if you go to try to go sideways, they stick up. I mean, it's all blurry, of course, but you know. 'Cause
Hey,
I
Ray,
think
can you go back to the top view? I want to try something real quick.
What do you mean top view?
Measure?
The look
Back
looking
to-
down at the
back to the
plus.
top. All right.
Yeah, and then
Yep.
zoom back in on them again. So they fill the screen pretty good. And you can see the claws defined. A little more. Yeah, that's good right there. If you go up to the upper left, up to the tools menu.
Yeah.
For measuring tape. Let's see.
Ruler. Oh, ruler.
Ruler. Yeah, ruler.
Ruler.
And you
ruler.
can click one spot and then another spot, and it'll tell you the distance between the two. You can drag that window out of the way so you can see the two claws if you need to.
What do you want me to do?
Click on one of the claws and then
Like
drag the
this
line
one?
to line to the other claw, or maybe you just click and let go and click on the other end.
Let me see if I can do it.
Try just clicking once on one claw.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. I got it.
You got it.
Go over and drop it on the other.
Oh.
Drop it on the other claw,
Okay.
and it'll tell you what the distance is.
Wow, Super knows how to use all this crap. All right, what now? What?
We're looking for the distance. How many miles it is?
Into the distance.
0.04 miles ground length.
Can you see it? Should I
I'm
take
look-
this away? Oh. Oh, you have to bring that thing out, huh?
Yeah, you gotta
to
have the
work?
tool.
All right.
Ruler.
Unbelievable.
What's unbelievable
I'm trying to
to
get
me
an
is-
idea of the scale, so we can get some idea of what size that thing would have been to have arms like that, right?
Yeah.
I think you're all seeing things.
Possible.
Yeah, I don't.
Can you do me a favor and read me the coordinates?
Click
I'm gonna
the
put it
other
in
end. There you
Google
go. Now
Earth.
it should-
Yeah, it says 80.477. Yep.
I'm sorry, Google Earth just crashed and then restarted again. 80.
It does that to me all the time. Yeah, 80.47.
No, those are the coordinates. I'm looking for the length.
I know.
Hold on,
I
gotta
want the
give her the
coordinates.
coordinates.
Oh, okay.
80.477.
Okay.
517. No,
Okay.
no, I'm sorry. 477 5187,
Okay.
comma,
Uh-huh.
minus 60
Okay.
dot 9804176.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I can measure it in 2 seconds. I'm going to measure it for you.
I don't know why
As
the
soon as it
tool isn't
loads.
just giving us a clear output, what the length of that line is.
Mine measures very easily, so I'm just going to do it. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to start first with the arm, the one that I can see with the arm. So from the tip to the arm is 130 feet to the arm part that I can see. From the claw width is 32 feet. And from one claw to the next claw is 217 feet.
Holy crapaholio.
So how big is that, Super?
I'm working it out right now in my head.
I'm now going to measure from the bottom of the mountain.
130 feet tall.
Actually, yeah.
Really?
Well, actually, this
Really?
says 141 feet tall.
Yeah.
So how tall is like a 50-story like a 50-story building?
Story building. But hey, if that was a giant, that giant would have used a robot like this. Just saying.
Yeah.
I just need to now find the giant, like I said. Need to find the giant in order to measure the giant. I'm so mad. It's got to be around here somewhere.
I was hoping to see the robot. That would have been cool. Robots. Oh, is that the robot claw? Is that what we were looking
Yes.
at? What were we just looking at? That was
Yes,
the robot.
you were looking. That was the first robot
I-
claw. Now I found a second set of robot claws, which I should go measure now that.
Claws. Robot claws. In my head, for some reason, I thought we were going to see like I pictured
An actual robot. I gotcha. No, just some claws sticking out of a mountain. They're 130 feet high.
No big deal.
Yeah.
I put my coordinates in private chat. You can check out my ranch. It's kind of a mess.
Really? Nice. Let's see.
I'm doing my house now.
Rock literally put his coordinates in.
I got my.
He outed himself.
Trash bin.
Oh shit!
You can just close that ruler.
This should be it. Let's see. Did I do it wrong? Did I copy it wrong? Okay.
We couldn't understand.
No, I might have.
Maybe.
I might have did it. Like,
maybe
no.
just the first numbers.
ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I put too many.
Probably. Way too many, I think. To the first ones. Google's like too much information. Google's like way too much information,
dude.
The first two, it's got the comma. It's got 2, 4. I'll read them out to you.
Oh, it's working. It's working.
Okay.
This is where Rock lives.
Welcome to Washington.
Is this it?
No, that's not it. You got to have the 48.77916.273,
right?
Comma, -117.456. Just those two numbers probably work. Not the other ones. I'll redo it.
-117. Oh yeah. Look at that. .456, like that one right there. Let's see. When I do it, it's bringing me somewhere. Maybe.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smart.
nice. We're at Rock's. That's Rock's house. Dude, nice place. So you
That is
like
nice.
what you got? What do you got? Like what we're getting there. All right. Let me see what happens if I drop my man in there.
People have to come down. It's only an aerial shot.
Why can't I get down to the ground level?
Because they don't have those big images.
No.
No.
Where's my guy? Here I should
Guy.
be able to. Right? It's a residential neighborhood, isn't it?
Yo, I found
No, it's a
another.
red.
I found another claw.
Wow,
There's
Sandy.
and I make roads up the mountain. I have a mountain. That's all them.
Oh yeah, they won't let no one get in there.
No, that's because Google didn't come down with the car. They only got aerial shots. See the bridge across the creek?
Yeah.
That's my chicken house right there.
All right. Nice.
This
Yeah, you can
is
see
a rock formation.
the creek going through.
You want to give me? Yeah.
If you zoom up, you can see the. If you zoom up, you can see where they did the logging recently, where my land is kind of less trees in it. If you go up higher.
Like up here?
No, just zoom up higher. Go up higher in the sky.
Do you have another set of coordinates ready for us, Sandy?
Oh, you want to see it? I think this one is just a rock formation, but we can look at it if you want.
What do you think those claws would be made of, Sandy? If you could walk up to them, do you think they'd be metal?
I mean,
Yeah.
they look too perfectly designed.
My
Just
junkyard
be
is
rock.
over the other side of the road. I got a bunch of cars and scrap metal.
I would think they'd have to be metal. They're just too. They're too. What's the word?
Symmetrical.
Uniform. They
Yes.
match each other. They
That's
mirror one another. It just doesn't.
And the dimensions match.
Hmm.
I know what you're doing. You got a good eye for it.
But man, why is all of this stuff in the same spot too?
Yeah, why? Hawaii.
All in the same spot. The same section of Greenland.
So they never sent the Google truck around to Rock's block. It looks like.
Those are my solar panels. Yeah.
Well, that's where he lives, right here, somewhere around there.
Somewhere.
Very nice.
Somewhere. Nah, nice spot. Where is it? California? Where are we?
Washington.
Washington.
Zoom out. You can see where you're at.
A lot of room up there in Washington.
Oh wow.
What am I, upside down?
You're upside down.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So I'm like,
it's a yellow dot way up in the corner of Washington.
oh wow. Wow, so you're almost up near Canada.
Yeah.
You are up near Canada. You are near Canada. You're on the border.
So Selkirk Rocky Mountains.
Dude, I was all over the country this year. I was over here somewhere up north.
I'm gonna have a flat Earth meetup.
You are?
No.
No,
No.
really? No.
I'm too far away from everything.
Oh, I'd help you promote it. This is where I'm at now, somewhere over here. It's Gulf Coast. But it's so nice here and warm. This is where I'm at. Somewhere. Where?
I see a carving that looks like a carving of a man, like that. It could just be coincidental, but it
There's
looks
a lot
like a
of
head.
Yeah.
It looks
There's
like
a lot
a
of
head.
You always tell me where to look and I'll look it up.
Sorry, but there's a lot of cool stuff on the coast, like Florida. I seen some like ancient like walls going out to the ocean. Like, what the hell?
That's
You know,
weird. Yeah.
old stuff
Um.
like swamp area.
So this is weird. All right, the coordinates are 80.618, 3022, comma, negative 61.69.58895. You want the water above, like water at the top. I see a head, neck, shoulders, arms, chest, and then nothing else, and then like a ball underneath. Like maybe that could be what the robot looked like. Are you too
Wow.
close? Get out of there.
No,
Back
I know.
up.
I know.
You should already be
It
able
does
to
that
see
to me. I know it does that to me. It's like sometimes it goes like sideways on me. It's like weird.
Yeah.
Oh, because of elevation, because of the mountains, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right. So what am I trying to look? Let me spin them around. Spin them around.
It's right. Yeah. You want the water above you, not below. Above.
All
Keep
right.
going. No. You have pull up.
No,
The water
no,
should be
no.
at the top of the screen.
Like this. Like this.
Yes. Now zoom in on the yellow. Yes.
Okay.
And you will see. Of course, it's going flat again. Yeah, it'd be from above to see it, I think. But you can see the head.
Oh. Well, let me drop the guy in and see what happens. Oh, guy. Probably nothing. Haven't been having much luck. Oh. No. 80.618. Now, what am I? Completely the other wrong way?
I can't see.
The water
it
needs to be
as
on.
now.
The
Above
water
you,
needs to be on
at
the
the
top.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know how I ended up like that.
trying to get out of the 3D.
Yeah.
I get it. It's so much easier on the touchscreen. You just spin with 2 fingers, you know?
Yeah. This is a brand new computer, but I don't have the touchscreen on this one. The last one I had. This one, it works great, though. I don't have any problems. So, fine with it.
I cannot believe I didn't label the giant. I cannot believe I didn't do that.
If there's any night you need help, like I'll help you screen share on some streams or whatever. We can get some more streams done. Yeah, if we do a bunch of streams like this with a bunch of channels together, we'll get a ton of new subs, new views, everything. I think we should. I have a plan. We'll get a whole bunch of nights going where we can link a bunch of channels up.
That
Think of
sounds
some
good to me.
topics. Yeah.
I mean, it's like a, I'm about to give
It's
up.
Yeah, it's summertime now, and like people are gonna be up all night because it's gonna be hot. Well, it's hot here where I am, anyway.
We were. Now it's getting cool again.
Yeah,
Thank goodness.
yeah. I
I'm
know.
not looking forward to the summer.
No, you don't like the heat.
Yeah, I can't. My body can't handle the heat.
It's been like 90s where I am, like every
Yeah, I
day
couldn't
now.
handle that. That makes me
But I got
sick.
I got central AC, so
Okay.
I just sit in the AC for the
I
most
do
part.
not. Oh, I found him. I found a Mickey Mouse, a hidden Mickey.
Wicked Mouse.
Was that ahead?
He's melting. 80.509 3296 negative 61.0100791. It's just a very
80
faint.
dot 80.509. What? Sorry.
329. It's okay. 3296
3296. Yeah.
negative 61.0100791. And I'm sure it's going to put you right on the ground and spin you
I
upside
got it.
down.
I got it wrong again. All right, let's start over. Sorry.
Okay.
It's
all right. It is not loading. Hold on. I'm having an issue. It's not bringing the sidebar up. What's going on? Let's drop a new pin. Okay. We're going to give you a different number. I dropped a new pin. 80.509 3719 and then negative 61.0102471.
Oh,
It's
I
just
did
a-
something. It's working.
Okay. It's just a little faint Mickey Mouse in the ground. It's just a random Mickey Mouse. That's all.
Right here, the ears. Right there.
The
I
ears?
see it.
Yeah.
1,
Uh-huh.
2, and that's the head. No way. I can.
Mickey Mouse.
How did she find that?
She's got eyes, man.
Whoa.
But I can't find the giant.
Could be boobies.
What if the giant was there one day when you saw it, and then the next time it just the map doesn't show it up for some reason? It changed.
It's possible
It's-
because I can't see anything. I can't. It's not.
Yeah.
I've looked.
Because I
I'm
believe you
looking
that
everywhere.
it's there. If you can find things like this, then yeah.
I mean, I took a picture of it, multiple. I just didn't think at the time to
I'm
label
getting
it.
better at Google. I'm getting better at using Google Earth now just
Yeah,
because
you
of
are.
this. You know?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm looking at it like it's practice for me.
I put some numbers in for Florida Everglades. It's like they're building streets in the middle of the water.
What?
Yeah,
All right,
that
let's
number
do
I
it.
put. Check it out.
Okay.
This is just creepy that everything is on this one section of Greenland. And it makes me wonder.
It is creepy because Greenland is supposedly the North Pole, right? So okay, let me show. I'll leave this up, Rock. I'll get back to it. So like, all right, if you look at like the Urbano map, Urbano Monte. Urbano Monte map. Okay. So this is like one of the maps that the flat earthers use. Okay. And the North Pole is the North Pole is the center, right? And then anyway, so you're basically looking down. Like if this was a globe, you'd be looking down at the top of the globe from up above, straight down, right? And this is the North Pole, right? And then around the edges here would be Antarctica, but on this map it shows no ice. So Antarctica is an ice ring that has the firmament. God put in a firmament, separated the waters from whatever, you know. So in the middle though, it's the North Pole, right?
Right.
Okay. And I'm trying to get in closer, but I guess on this map, on this version, I can't. But so I want to show the center of it. So there's like a mountain in the center.
Mount Meru.
And it's called Mount Meru. Okay, and it's a magnetic mountain.
Black
and
rock.
they say that like all the Earth's electrostatics, electromagnetism, everything, all the natural frequencies of the Earth emanate from the center. And that's why we see like the Northern Lights, because it's like everything bouncing off off the dome.
Center of the toroidal field.
Yeah, toroidal field. Exactly. It's a toroidal field. And that's how everything works, But there's also a theory on like, what if everything's like a projection? Like all the stars, the sun, the moon, everything's it's like a giant projector.
And if that's the case, then
and everything and the projector is the north. So you finding all this weird stuff in the north doesn't surprise me.
Right.
But there's a lot of weird shit going on with the North Pole. They won't let us go there. They say that if we go there, it'll rip us apart. It's too strong or something. I don't know. Like that's what I heard. Have you ever been there? Like super people go there?
I've seen an old movie about the North Pole where it was the 30s or the 40s, and they had like the super race of humans that were up there controlling everything, and they had it was like they had spaceships and stuff they could fly. It's like the old 30s, 40s. I forget the name of it. I don't even know. But
maybe it was like a Transformers battleground, Sandy. They all got together, and that's where the battle took place, and that's why you're finding them all there. That's where they fell because of the battle.
It seems like it. It's all in one spot.
That's what I'm saying. That's how like
if you
nobody
look
can
at
come
the
back
spot,
up and bury like we bury our dead or whatever. If a robot falls, it's just going to sit there forever,
Same thing with this one, the Gleason map. This is another one. It shows it like that.
The thing that's getting me is right next to all of this are giant areas that we're not allowed to see.
That were what?
We're not allowed to see. It's all blurry.
Yeah.
It's crazy that there's so many. there's so many places on this place that we can't go to. It's like they could have so much land like anywhere that they're just hiding from us, where they have wherever they want, all over the world. Who knows? This place could go on forever.
Just so people can understand what I'm talking about, I'm going to give you a coordinate. Okay.
Yeah. For the Earth one. All right, let's get up to Earth. All right, no problem.
Let me know when you're ready.
Sure. All right. All right, I got it. All right.
All right.
What do we do?
I want you to go to 80.2185577.
Like golf course.
And then you still need time?
No, you glitched out for a second. 80.2185577. That's what I got.
Yes. And then -59.
So comma.
Yes, comma, -59. Dot 9668095.
Thanks for coming on tonight, Sandy.
No problem.
Yeah, thanks for coming on tonight, Sandy.
Are you sub
No
to
problem.
Ray's main channel, the Mudflood Adventures channel?
No.
If someone drops it in chat, can you?
Yes.
You can hook up without it shifting you if it's a channel link. Barb, when you get a chance, I know you're cooking, but could you drop a link to Ray's main channel and mine, please?
Just stay right there. Stay right there. No, zoom out. You're not looking
Yeah.
at it.
I know.
It did it on its own. I got you.
I love how Mr. Super's ordering the mods around. Yeah.
I have friends.
Just tell him what to do, Super.
I'm on.
I just want to show the difference in the terrain. You see that? It goes from you can see everything to you can't see anything.
Yeah, and up here, it's like even more blurry. Like this, I feel like all this crap up here should be in view. Like you should be able to see. And look, you can almost see like right here on the edge, but like the mountain, it looks like it's a mountain, and it almost looks like it's under clouds or something because they blurred it out. They obscured it.
Yes.
And now it looks like some sort of military camouflage almost. That's what they did with the camouflage. They digitized it so the satellites allegedly can't pick them up.
That's why I can't like when you say like go out a little bit farther, I really can't because I'm confined to certain areas because that's all there is, like there's only so many places I can look in the area because it's blurry.
Where are we again?
Huh?
Where? No, Greenland. Oh, Greenland still.
Oh yeah, this is all Greenland. This is all the same area I've been looking for my giant.
So you knew that there was a giant in Greenland. You've been like looking at Greenland a lot. Is that why you just?
I found. No, everything I found was in one day. The male part, the giant, the robot. I found that all in one sitting.
Wow.
And they're all in the same place. This one section of I started at alert. Because I was actually going to talk about something completely different. I was going to talk about how people are using AI images and putting them in there, like for alert, which is it seems like it's an abandoned weather station, probably from World War II.
Okay, Sandy, the link to Ray's main channel is in the chat now.
All right. Which chat? My chat?
Oh, no. No, it wouldn't.
No, I got it. It's here. No.
Well, maybe it is. Yeah.
No. Barbara, I'm subscribed to Boston Ray Mudflood.
How about my channel, Sandy?
That's what I'm saying. Yours, where's your link at? Where did you put it?
I didn't put mine didn't pop up yet. Here we go. Let's see.
Are you subscribed to mine?
Oh, you know it. I'm always on yours.
I've been subscribed
Oh wait,
to you.
who? I
for a while.
thought I was talking to Rock. I'm talking to Mr. Super Sidewalker.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm subscribed to you.
Okay.
Yes, I'm subscribed to you.
I posted a few new songs. If you get a chance, check them out, Sandy.
What's your theory? North Pole. What's the theory? What do you think they're hiding at the North Pole? You know, Satan said they Satan up on a high mountain.
Good
showing
call.
God all the world. They could be hiding. Satan could have his headquarters up there. Some people think that's where Jesus is hiding now.
I think Santa Claus is there with the elves, and they don't want us to see the workshop. They don't want us to see the workshop, dude.
It fits with Satan's claws. Santa Claus, Satan's claws. It also fits with Satan mimicking Jesus Christ, the Rock, the Black. Rock,
there's the King of the North.
Yeah.
The devil is the King of the North. But Jesus is the real King of the North. So,
Rock,
somebody's hiding up there.
Rock, do you have a channel?
Yeah, I don't have no content on mine very much. I erased all my shit because I put stuff out that I don't believe in anymore, and then I delete it. And
I got you. It's okay.
I got a couple live streams on there.
And yes, I am subscribed to the Mud Flood Adventures channel as well.
Yeehaw.
It's cool. I have another one. I have a few more, but you'll find it.
Here's
That's in the
more.
About Me section. I have Boston Race, Slice of the Mud. I have Odyssey channels. We're live on
At least
Odyssey
put in
tonight,
Boston
too.
Raid, see if it comes out.
Yeah.
I
And then
StreamYard went up.
I'll show you the backup one. I can put the link in. It'll come up for me.
Our
But,
music shows up on YouTube Music now too.
We have late night live channel too. That's Singe Man's channel though, but it's one of our channels. Then I have BitChute.
Slice of, I'm subscribed to Slice of the Mud.
Yeah. I have Slice of the Mud, and then I have another one called Boston Rays Mudfoot Adventures. Those are my two YouTube channels.
I have both of them.
I have
I'm
two.
subscribed to all three of them. Then.
Nice.
I got
That's good.
190. I got 192 subscribers.
You do? That's good. You have more than me on some. On one of my channels, my second one. I don't have much.
I go to StreamYard, and if I want to record something, I just go live, record it, and then most of my stuff's on live.
Singe Man was going nuts with the cryptids tonight, huh? He's on little people this, little people that, freaking hooting and hollering.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And fired up.
Jeez. Did you hear him? I mean, he was like unbelievable. It was like, Singe Man, take a chill pill, relax a little bit. Let's cover some Mandela effect. He was like, no, let's cover. He was like, let's cover this shit. It's like, dude, relax. He's like, no. He's like, all right, Singe. I even texted him like, we can cover Mandela effects tonight. He was like, nope, I want to cover leprechauns. Like, all right, whatever you. I don't get it. He's not, it's like he's not making the connection, it's like the train is running, but there's no conductor on board. You know what I mean?
All right.
It's like the lights are on, but there's no one home.
That's me too.
I got 17 people watching on Boston Red Mudfoot Adventures. It's a cool, 80 degrees where I am.
Forgot where I took that picture of a dinosaur somewhere in the west, maybe the Black Hills or something. But they got a horse saddle on it, and it's like a park. It's a theme, like where they supposedly found dinosaur bones or something. It's bullshit. Maybe they are dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs? You still believe in dinosaurs?
Maybe
I
they're
don't know. I mean,
big.
you know, when I went to the Museum of Science in Boston, they have a dinosaur. It's like they say it's like one of the most complete skeletons in the world, right? But there isn't one complete skeleton of a dinosaur anywhere.
Yeah, I know it's all bullshit.
They say that like it's a cast that they make with like crushed chicken bones.
Yeah.
So dinosaur bones are crushed chicken bones.
And they could put them in any order. It could be in the complete opposite order of what it actually was. Like you don't
It's like
even know.
taxidermy.
Mhm.
It's like
I believe in
taxidermy.
dragons. I believe in dragons.
Yeah, dragons.
You do?
How about
They're fake.
pterodactyl?
They're everywhere. They're everywhere nowadays. I'm truly scared for my life.
Oh, sea dragons.
Who here would be actually surprised if he takes flight?
Godzilla. I believe in Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Godzilla. Big lizard. Sea. I don't know what I believe anymore.
It's 4:45 in the morning. I can't believe you guys got me up this late.
Right?
No, I don't care. What am I gonna do? I'll sleep until like noon. Be great. Be wonderful.
Man.
But I gotta get my kid's gonna get up in an hour for school. So he's doing well. They're bringing water slides to his school in like a few days. He's lucky. They didn't bring water. No, yeah, they didn't bring water slides to my school. It's gonna be great.
No,
Good.
no, they did not. We just went to the park and got like
Yeah.
water balloons.
Well, he's got a lot of space at this place. The school in Florida is nice where he goes. They have like fields, and, like all kinds of big open spaces for the kids to play every day. They have like 2 playgrounds or 3 playgrounds. It's big.
Nice.
So yeah, it's pretty nice here.
Yeah, homeschooling the way. I wouldn't send my kids to those damn public schools. It's bullshit. I kept my kids out of school, homeschooled.
I was thinking of homeschooling. I was close to it. If I stayed in Boston, I wanted to, but she was like, "No way. You are not teaching my kids. He's going to a regular school." So, all right. I'm not going to argue with her.
Not that you have to
Like, all right.
teach them anything.
I was like, "Yeah, you're right." Yeah, yep. You're right.
You just have to teach them to read and do a little arithmetic, and then you teach them true education. I mean, you go to school and nothing but lies. It's better not to learn none of this, because you're gonna have to get out of school and then unlearn all that bullshit. You know, the globe and all that shit, the evolution, and then they want to, then you got to learn how to be, get along with everybody. The homos, the lesbians, LBGQ. Teaching all that stuff in school is just sick.
Yeah, it is sick. I've been paying attention though. I haven't seen them teaching any of that.
They won't. Your kids won't come home and tell you nothing about. Hey, Daddy, I learned how to get along with what's it called? Lifestyle. You got to respect everybody's style. They're not going to come home and tell you they learned that shit.
You mean pronouns?
I don't know. My kids,
Yeah,
my kids pretty much tell me everything though. They tell me everything, dude. I don't think they would keep something. I don't think they could keep something like that. They'd be like, "Hey, we learned about in school." They'll be like the first thing they told. I always ask them, "What did you do in school today?"
While you're talking, can you pull up another coordinate? It looks like I found a sea creature.
Sure.
Like a big
Well,
fish.
Schooling was real easy for me. Real easy.
You're awesome, Sandy.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm labeling it so I don't lose it. So it is 80.290.4944, comma, -61.7123.663. It's got like a whale tail, a body, a big face, eyes.
I got it. I don't get it right. I don't get it right. What did I do wrong? 80.290.4944, comma, minus
-61.
Yeah, 617-123-663.
That's correct. Did you put the dot after the 61?
No. 61 dot. There it goes. Wow, one dot makes it work. It wouldn't have went anywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, it's basically the same spot I was in.
Yeah, it's all in Greenland.
All right.
Sure.
Everything's in the same spot because I'm looking for my giant. That's all I'm looking for is a giant.
I found a giant rock eagle.
You are not sharing, by the way.
Oh, look at that, Rock.
Oh, I'm not sharing.
You're not.
Thanks for telling me. I would have never double checked.
Oh, I did tell you that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you told me? Well, I don't
Yeah,
listen to anything
sure.
you say.
Well, I know, but still.
I learned block out Mr. Super.
Right.
Because he sidewinds you. He sidewinds you. You end up someplace else that you didn't even want to be.
Looks like a beach whale.
Me and Super
Beach
will
whale.
be going on playing guitars this week because we got
Yeah,
guitar strings
strings.
coming.
Strings are coming.
Yeah, we made it happen.
That's a beached whale.
Wow.
I mean, it could just be a rock formation, but it sure looks like a fish to me. I guess I should measure that, huh?
Oh, someone popped in.
Huh?
Someone's here. Morgan. Morgan, welcome to Late Night Live.
Yeah, man. I tried to come in an hour ago. For some reason, it wasn't working, but I ended up doing a bunch of different stuff, and it worked out good. It worked out really good. Feeling good, you know. Got some sleep in the chair, and
Good for you. I wish I got some sleep, but
feeling good spiritually, you know, Ray. Feeling good, really spiritually. I read my Bible yesterday. I actually took it out and read it. You know what I mean? I was reading Psalms, and it just felt good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Morgan
Maybe
never sleeps on the late night.
That is good. No.
Yeah, I subbed to who's the new friend here that we have up? It's Sandy, right? I think I just subbed.
Yes. Hi, Morgan. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I just subbed to your channel. Yeah, great work on the Mandela. Yeah, great work. Great channel, by the way. Really great.
Oh,
I appreciate that. Thank you. And can I really quickly say thank you to Isabella Live for subbing to my channel, who I just subbed to yours as well. And
thank you.
That's him.
That's you?
That's him. That's Morgan.
That's
it.
Okay, well then, Morgan, I just subbed to your channel.
Wonderful. Me, by the way.
Morgan.
And,
Morgan plays guitar and he sings and he's good. He's a musician. That's Isabella was his
Awesome.
band.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
He plays in the
I
key
will
of
definitely
God.
check it out.
He plays in the key
And
of God's son.
Key of God's son.
Yeah, because I play guitar and I ask him what key are we in. Oh, there he goes. Play something. Morgan, sing something for us.
All right. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Not to put. I don't want to put you on the spot.
Angel.
Morgan. You got eight channels going right now, so you better make it good, dude. You better make it count. It's your one shot to fame.
Watching all the clocks around me, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Euthanasia haunts me nightly, till the his work is done. Give to all just what they're asking. Love, sex, and death is all flesh wants. And while
Very nice.
I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling. Send your warmth inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Promise lies will time it bind. Pace cards taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around. We milk my blood until it turns. Salt to fresh still leaves me thirsty. A star to go robots home. Our soul, our forge, and decisions flee. Until all have made their choice. And while
I've got angels all around me,
lighting the fires and from feelings. Send your wonder inside me again. Feel your spirit inside
me again.
You know myself. Pretty good.
That's
I was trying to
awesome.
sing
Thank
too.
you.
But yeah, he's good. He's got it together. Oh man. So what are we doing now? All right.
That was cool, Morgan. Thank you.
That was very awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you
cool.
guys for encouraging me to do it. Yeah, you guys were
That's my
finding
favorite.
stuff. You guys were looking at stuff on the maps. I noticed, and
Yeah.
you located you located some cryptids or something. Some
Everything
I got
except the giant.
I got 3 videos on live on my channel. It's on under live, and it's an hour and 43 minutes of restreaming. Boston Ray is one of them.
Nice.
I restreamed it. I
Good.
copied it.
That's good.
And then today I found something about tunnels. About you were into tunnels for a little while, and so I did like a minute and a half on tunnels.
Yeah.
How the Vikings used to use tunnels, and they would tunnel their ship, and it would go underneath their city, and then they'd just go up from their tunnels. The Knights Templars.
I never.
Yeah,
seen
check it
That's
out.
Cool.
A minute. And,
On your channel?
yeah, go to my channel and go to live, and then just
Alright,
it's a minute and a half long.
I gotta locate it.
It's hard to
sub, definitely.
While you're
Oh,
locating
actually,
that,
Mark used it.
I just
Yeah.
want to let you know I measured the fish 1,737 feet.
Yeah, that's probably the fish that swallowed Jonah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your channel. I'm here.
Gotta go to live. I
yeah,
don't
that's
have any.
right. It was a great big fish. It wasn't a whale. It was a great big fish. You're absolutely right.
Rock's channel. Okay, 5. And where is it?
It's the first one, tunnels.
Tunnels.
And would they
Talks
attack
about
through
all
the
the
tunnels, or what's the?
underneath all the cities. There's
I think
tunnels.
that they're not telling the full story. And if they did construct any tunnels, it was to connect to a bigger tunnel that was already there. As a random side tangent, in the movie The Three Musketeers, The Viking-like vessel goes into an underground river that leads to secret chambers that lead up to the city. So just imagine what could be beneath our cities that we don't know about.
Right.
And I'm sure that many of you have been hearing the news lately. I'm not going to go too deep into it because it gets pretty dark, but what I was truly curious about is, were they really building these tunnels in New York? Or is it some type of exposure to reveal that there are underground systems and you could say societies beneath our feet? Were many of these tunnels already there and then just expanded upon? I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts on this. Let us know if there are any more similar banquets or dinners that occurred underground, or even if there's anything about secret tunnels in your city. Hope you all enjoyed that. And this is going to be an awesome...
That was just the end of it. It's 23 minutes long.
That was Mind Unbuilt. But yeah, I never seen that one.
Well, remember that thing with Peaky Blinders, right? But when he had to kill somebody for the other crew, but he didn't want to lose the guy, he told them, just bring him by, I'll shoot him, and he'll fall into the boat, except then we'll carry him on into the sewer or into the tunnel in the sewer, and no one will, and then we'll bring him back up again from like his death, because no one knows that the tunnels exist even to use rum running, to run the rum and the liquor and all the illegal stuff. But underneath in the sewers, you can run a boat. You can like
yes,
like those guys.
Lots of tunnels. The gangsters, they had lots.
That's
of
right.
And I used to. I was a tunnel. I was a tunnel operator when I got out of college. A 14-foot diameter tunnel that for flood control in Houston.
Go to my lunch break today.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Any of my previous videos,
I don't want to cut you off.
You will understand the narrative often
queuing
uses
it ready. Queuing it up. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the tunnel. When I was a tunnel operator, the expert tunnel operators came from Chicago. They came down here and taught us how to dig tunnels because they were experts. The mob, you know, they had their secret passages with bootlicking and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So those were probably already there, though. You know what I mean? Like the tunnels were probably there before the mob, and they probably
the ones that they used, right?
They used them already. Yeah, they used one that were already there. Yeah,
like
they just
Wallsburg right here is a spot to cross the river into America. Okay, we have a native reservation that's never been seeded, and all along here, from Sarnia, Windsor, the coast, you can go. There's places you can go underground and cross and go to the other side of the river. Like and Homeland Security, like I've seen their cards here at the natives places because they'll run people from other countries into the country. They'll use, you know what I'm saying, right? Like they're still smuggling people to this day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about the tunnels on the border.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they built one themselves, right? Going from Windsor, Canada, to the other side, so that you can do it. You can do it. You can tunnel underneath that water.
I operated 2 tunnel machines. One was 14 foot in diameter, and the other one was 50 inches in diameter. And they were for flood control. And then there was this one Mexican who was on a little hand digging, like
Did
a
you say
2x2.
elliptical?
Huh?
Did you say elliptical? Like when you think of elliptical bike, that's with the front loader grabbing it, taking it back, and then dumping it back, grabbing it up,
Big ring,
and dumping it.
There's this big 2-inch thick, 14-foot diameter ring that you put in a huge crane, you put it down in a hole, and then you push with 12 rams, this big around, hydraulic rams, pushing against the back. And I was on the front. I had a backhoe that was welded to the side of the 12-foot diameter ring, and I just dug the front out, and then I would push, and we'd be laser guided. We used a laser to guide us, and then.
So you'd set the pressure on you'd set the pressure on it, right? For how much pressure you would push forward.
And then we had a railroad, I would dig it, and it would go on the conveyor belt, and then they would take a 3-yard bucket and take it up out of the hole, dump it, drop it back in, and then I'd fill it up, and then we'd push, and then so as you're going, there's these expanding rings. You put in 3 rings, and then you expand them to pressurize them, and then you put 3 by 6 by about 18 inches cut lumber, and you push against that ring, and you're pushing it, and you're going in, and then once you get it all done, you put some forms around it on the inside. You drop cement through the top, and then it fills that form after you rebar it and everything. And it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple to be a cave digger. You know, you have to, you gotta.
But pressurizing the spot where you're working on, like you said, you are like where the pressure is applied is against that hoop that you have there.
Right.
And
at first, you gotta pick. At first, you got these big pilings that they put into the ground, and then you first start the machine off pushing against that big steel pilings that they beat into the ground. And it was only under it was a 10-lane highway in Houston for flood control. It was for flood control. And then the 50-inch was just 2 big hydraulic cylinders about that big around. And you drop in a special tile, and you push against the tile. And it has it had a reciprocating head that would it would open a door, and you let all the mud out because this is done.
It's a clean out. You have your main, and you got your clean out. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. You have your main tunnel, okay, and then that's clean out. Everybody does what a clean out is. You see them on every.
They knew where everything was. We were coming up on an old wooden bridge when I was in a 14-foot diameter tunnel, and I was backhoeing, and I ran into a timber, and we had to cut it out with the chainsaw. They knew where it was. It was buried a long time ago. They buried that second bridge, and they built the freeway on top of it. And then they got all that shit mapped out. They know what's underground.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. Every city.
They had a really nice.
Not at the town hall, then it's at the lodge in the safe. One of the lodges.
There was a really nice 15-foot tunnel machine that I worked as the concrete form guy. I didn't get to operate the machine, but I got to see that one. It had a reciprocating head on it. Not like mine, where I had to sit on a little backhoe welded to. It had a reciprocating head on it. It was a 15-foot diameter machine.
The one that can unscrew itself if you let it go too far. Yes, we know. Yeah.
That one was going through downtown Houston. And I was kind of stupid for that one because it was connecting to existing tunnels. So I think there's some kind of sneaky shit going on in those tunnels,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
15. What do you need a 15-foot diameter tunnel underneath?
For crimes that rich people commit.
Right.
For the rich and the so-called powerful, when they do their things in hiding, they want to make sure that the other people that say to them, look, you know that I'm involved too, so don't let me catch you. So you got to do it so that even the people that are supposed to catch you don't catch you because you're in it together in the crime, right? So you have to coordinate your crime sometime so you don't accidentally catch someone when you're not supposed to, if you know what I'm saying. They're very evil men. They're very evil.
Well, the expert on the 50-inch tunneling machine, the expert on that machine came down from Chicago. Actually, the machine was built in Chicago, and they brought it down and then taught us how to use the 50-inch tunnel machine. And this black guy came down from Chicago.
Boring machine, actually. It's the
tunnel boring machine. TBM. Yeah.
Yeah, TBM. Yeah. Tunnel boring machine.
And then
Right.
a real
Tunnel
small tunnel, a real small tunnel, they would just get a guy crawl in, and he'd board up 2 foot by 2 foot with boards, and he'd just dig in by hand, and then they had a little railroad where the bucket would come out on a little railroad, and that guy, man, that is some spooky shit. You know,
Like you're doing his own, right? All day.
If that thing caved in on him, he'd be buried. Nobody could get his ass.
That's why I would expect you to be putting in the supports on as you go in. But, you know, but the thing is, like you're saying, but going to 15, right? So, but still, if you want to.
I was a young kid when I learned how to use that tunneling machine. I was straight out of construction college, and the foreman would run in and run his ass out because the last guy who operated the machine, the front caved in on him and buried a bunch of shit. So the foreman who was telling me how to, you know, follow the laser, he'd come in, he'd come and see if I was following the laser, and then he'd run his ass out.
I can't believe we still have. I can't believe we still have 37 people watching us. Wow.
Oh yeah, Ray.
I'm the only white guy on the crew. All the other guys were black guys from
Chicago.
Right.
Yeah.
We're rolling up on 7 hours.
Go to my lunch break.
But that'd be good too, because they wouldn't be able to dick around as much as white guys would. Not to just throw generalizations. I'm just saying, at least they have to work.
I want to check this out.
Yeah, you've had that paused a while, Ray.
I know. Well, I was letting you guys talk. I was typing.
And I'd like to begin with Fort Jefferson, which is located in the Florida Keys, making this one of the strangest structures in the world, in my opinion. Supposedly,
how many
they
bricks?
had
20 million?
slaves trying to build it for 30 years. Of course, if you've seen any of my previous videos, you will understand the narrative often uses these slaves or prisoners as their master builders, because we all know they have an artistic, steady hand. So 16 million bricks later, in 1876, they said, we're all done building it, and just left it unfinished, which is obviously the most logical thing to do, and just a brilliant idea. Even unfinished, it remains the largest masonry structure in the Western Hemisphere. Of course, this was found, and this story is completely fabricated, which is exactly why they had to turn this into a prison. Now that we have that story all laid out, let's begin to ask some basic, open-minded questions. Who decides that this is a good spot for the largest masonry structure in the Western Hemisphere, without any fresh drinking water, in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico? Literally. Is this logistically possible in this time period, to ship 16 million bricks onto this little piece of land? What is going on here? It's clear that the land was formed perfectly. Which company in the 1800s were in the business of land creation in the ocean? This is all the way at the end of the Keys as well. The story simply doesn't make any sense if you ask me. Just hire a bunch of slaves and prisoners. They'll get the job done. Don't even worry about it. They know exactly what they're doing. Now here's a map of all the star forts in the USA alone. Even the Statue of Liberty sits on top of one. I personally find it odd how these major cities just pop up all over the place. What makes a place so perfect that a major city develops, especially in the middle of the desert? Let's look at Las Vegas as an example and go slightly northeast, and we will find the remains of what was once a star fort. Clearly, this star fort was hit by an extreme event, leaving just a pattern on the ground. Not only is there a star fort, but there's also some sort of monument right next to it.
That's kind of like what we were looking at. Like, look, clearly it was hit by some extreme event that leaves just a pattern.
Is there a star fort, but there is also some sort of monument right next to it. This was built in 1856. So we have a lie right off the bat. Let's continue. The story is absolutely ridiculous. It was the headquarters for a cavalry in the 1870s, and that was it? How exactly is it worn down like it was built 2,000 years ago? Was there a fire?
People are gonna be
Was there a war?
but I'll keep
No.
going.
Nothing? Really?
People.
Just naturally looks like this. The scriptwriter was surely cut off the payroll after this one. This was clearly hit by a direct energy weapon, in my opinion. It's completely destroyed and isn't even close to its original form.
I feel like I was kind of schooled on how to use Google Earth tonight, which was cool.
From only 150 years ago. Let's compare this to something else built in the 1870s.
Boys here.
To show that this is
I
a
knew it.
lie. Or we could just
I knew he was dying to get on here. What's up, Voy?
It's up. Dying. What are we watching? What the fuck
I
are we
don't know.
watching?
What do you want to
Them
do?
Them mud huts in Afghanistan look just like those things he found in the desert. Those mud huts.
I was just showing a quick thing.
It's a Mayflower tree.
I like to keep it moving, like. But
Keep
yeah,
it
I was just if I see people just talking about the same thing for a while, just put something else on, throw a wrench at you. But no, this is kind of goes like what we were doing though. It's looking at thing. We were looking at things on the map all night, Void, like weird shapes, weird. Sandy finds a lot of cool stuff, just strange imprints and stuff like that. Pareidolia. Ink blot test.
I just found the Star Trek
Dude,
emblem.
I got this moment
Where?
in the movie. I got this moment in the movie. I'm gonna look it up.
What do you got?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. No.
No, I was talking to Voynich. A moment in a movie. What are you saying, Sandy? I got it. I got it up. Hold on.
What?
I got the Google Earth up. I'm bringing it up on the screen right now, so we can look
Okay.
up. What you find in the Star Trek emblem?
If you think about it, back in the day when people had to build forts to protect themselves, like if you come to a new country full of strange Indians or Native Americans, you're going to want to build a fort. And the people that had the secrets to forts were like Masons.
Oh, the Star Forts. Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be, the Bible talks about a country with no walls. That's kind of like what we live nowadays. We live in countries with no walls. But in the old days, you had to have a wall to protect your kingdom. You had to build a fort. And then the people lived behind the walls. That's what I was taught anyway. That, it makes a good defense against an enemy. So you're going to build a fort. Build yourself a star fort somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, the Star
you're
Forts.
waiting
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Yeah, what is it?
Go ahead. It's 80.446
446. Yeah.
0342,
0342. Yeah.
comma -61.4890975. And that should take you right to the bottom of the emblem where it goes up and then down again. It's just the top
Where
of a
am I?
mountain. Greenland.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't go all the way. There it goes.
It's just a mountain.
Oh wow.
But it looks like the Star Trek emblem. That's all.
I mean,
Wow. No, nothing on
encounters
the ground
with-
again.
I got encounters with little people in Canada. That's cool. I just saw that, and you were just saying that Singe Man brought that out, eh? That's wild.
Yeah, little people.
Yeah, I got a video right here about it.
Have traditional tales
Listen.
of tiny, elusive people who live in the mountains, in riverside cliffs, or in underground caves. Incredibly, people today continue to have strange experiences in the wilderness, which seem to verify these ancient tales. In this piece, we will recount
see it, Sandy.
encounters with little people in Canada.
Yeah.
Can you hear that right?
Yeah, that's crazy, Morgan. That's better than anything he showed. You got the link? You got the link? Is it a video?
Yeah, I got it right. I got it right here, right? I've got share, right? So now I'm gonna put it in the back room, right?
In the private
I'm
chat.
gonna put it in the back room. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm putting it in the private chat.
Have we got another map?
All right. Okay, so here we go.
That definitely looks like the Star Trek symbol, by the way. 100%.
There you go, Ray. It's just 17 minutes too. It's really good. Here, I'll put it in the main one for everybody too.
So they call that when your brain makes, well, it doesn't make shapes, but when you see objects out of shapes.
Pareidolia.
Pareidolia, but I also heard the term matrixing. Like your brain is matrixing.
Yeah.
What's the name of that when you see
pareidolia?
With the exception of the thunderbird and its aquatic serpentine enemy, the little person is perhaps the
Some
most
people
ubiquitous
see
preternatural
shapes better
entity in the
than
folklore
others.
of Canada's First Nations. From the Atlantic to the Pacific to the Arctic, Native peoples across the country have traditional tales about tiny, elusive people who live in the mountains, in riverside cliffs, or in underground caves. Incredibly, people today continue to have strange experiences in the wilderness, which seem to verify these ancient tales. In this piece, we will recount 3 subscriber encounters with little people in Canada. Our first story was told to me by my friend and longtime subscriber, Jason T., a Manitoba native who has sent me a wealth of interesting information over the years. Jason heard the story from his coworker, who heard it from his sister-in-law, C., who in turn heard it from her former boyfriend, a member of the Cross Lake Cree Nation, whom we will refer to as D. The incident in question took place on the shores of Cross Lake, roughly 60 miles northeast of Manitoba's Lake Winnipeg. Jason cautioned me that it had been a while since he first heard the story, which took place in September 2020, and suspected that he may have misremembered some of the details. When I asked for his permission to publish the story, he very generously got in touch with
boy, you
C
should have been
so that a
here
more
earlier.
accurate account could be
Boy, you
reproduced
missed
here.
out. You missed out.
C, in turn, kindly got in touch with her former boyfriend and received a full report of his experience by text, along with permission from me to publish the story, which follows. In September 2020, D and 3 of his friends from the reserve drove up to their trap line on Cross Lake, where they built a fire and shared some beer.
Is
Roughly
this-
2 hours into the session,
It's literally a campfire story.
at around midnight, their conversation was broken by some rustling in the forest beyond the light of their campfire. One of the friends shone his flashlight in the direction of the sound and saw something moving in the tall grass.
It was a little
D and one
person.
of his friends, both of whom had reputations as tough guys on the reserve,
They're gonna get you, Morgan.
got up and walked
little
over
people.
to investigate. To their astonishment, the pair came upon a tiny man crouched in the grass. Although there are no
They're in Canada, Morgan.
details regarding the physical appearance of his creature, and the primary account provided by T&T, Jason recalled his coworker telling him that the little person wore clothes,
No, I know. I'm not saying people ain't seeing these fucking things.
which seemed like they were made for a regular human,
But what I
that had
think
been
is-
roughly tailored
what
to
I
fit
think-
his tiny frame.
What I think is it's all the same things. Like people see them as little people.
I hear you.
People see them as Bigfoot. People see them as giants. People see them as shadows. But it's basically like a shadow that can turn into any of this shit.
As if they had been stolen from a clothesline and torn to size.
You know,
He
the-
also
the
recalled
video-
hearing that the little figure stood about 3 feet.
What's up?
Did you notice at the beginning of the video, the moon had the map of the world on it at the very beginning of the video? If you look at the moon, there's a map of the world on it.
What's
at this on this
Oh,
video?
yeah.
The
Yeah.
very beginning, moon had a map of the world on it.
Let me see. Really? Like a moon map? I didn't notice it.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
okay, cool. Yeah. I'm trying to share this one. I see that you are sharing it.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
saw this moment in this movie, and it made me think of you guys. I mean, this like Brooklyn Bridge, right? I mean, this is just rape. Like in the,
Is this BMX the movie or Rad?
no, it's not a BMX.
That's like the late 80s.
What's that with the fucking Haas brothers?
Haas.
Autos.
What the fuck? Haas. That's weird. Okay, but that's not the point.
Oh, synchronicity.
Haas means like hate in Dutch. In
Think of
German.
the duality of Hasbro. I want you to think of the man and the woman standing beside each other, but they're one. That is the symbol for Hasbro.
Yeah,
I want you
that's,
all
no, nobody understands that. No, that's not what this.
Okay.
Okay, let's continue on. Hubcaps. We used to steal hubcaps growing up.
You ain't working, man.
Now it's the catalytic converter, not the hubcaps.
I'm working. You don't know, dick.
Yeah.
Damn.
They used to have hubcaps that you could steal easy, but then they started putting
This
locks.
part. Here it comes. Here it comes.
What you staring at?
Yeah.
I'm lost. Where you going? Hinsdale. What you think this is, man?
Yeah, my guy's got purple hair. and he's back
Fuck
in
up,
the-
Rocky. Now I have to replay it again. Shut the fuck up.
Lost.
Fuck you.
Where you?
He's lost.
What you staring at? I'm lost. Where you going? Hinsdale.
It's morning.
Think this is,
Still,
man?
it's still nighttime for me.
We gotta get back to the express place.
No.
You got some money, maybe I can help you find your way. I don't have any money. Well, then get the hell out of here. What you buy that nuts for? Hey, man, I got a map. Wanna go
dead.
look at a map? Okay. Good idea. This way.
Yeah, well, that was the money shot.
Cool. The map.
Nice.
Right. Yeah, well, it's not some. Of course, you know, this is of course a
Three
predictable
fingers to say.
But this part, like, hey man, I'm lost. Hey man, I got a map. You want to go look at a map?
Yeah, he's a sucker. You want to come see a man?
Money, maybe I can help you find your way. I don't have any money. Well, then get the hell out
Never
of here.
trust a guy with purple
Hey, man, I
hair.
got a map. Wanna go look at a map? Okay. Good idea.
Hell no, I don't want to look at your stupid map.
So I just, you know, it just made me think of all of you, you know, because looking at the map, just because of that. Hey man, I got a map. Want to go look at the map?
Yeah.
No.
That's right. That's right, boy. That's right.
We all like looking at maps because most of us are lost. Right? But even looking at these maps doesn't bring us any closer to knowing what's
in the place where
we
you
are.
live. Think
so many
about
people. So many
direction.
people watching tonight.
Any geography
Why
doesn't help.
you haven't before. Now stand in the place where you live. Think about direction. Wonder why you haven't before.
All right. I'm ending this. I got.
Thanks, Morgan. I feel better, man.
Yeah.
I needed that.
Yeah. Hi, boy.
Right.
Thanks for
You
having me
remember God's
on.
with you.
Are you gonna fucking torture me now, right?
Thanks, Tammy. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for Well, everybody, thanks for watching. It's gonna be. We had a good stream. We'll do it again. I'm exhausted, and all right, later.
It's always when I drop in that the show ends.
You drop in at like 6 a.m. every time, dude.
Always.
Yep, you missed it.
And I don't sleep.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones are crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen, though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning.
It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal.
Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west.
Things you I sure have and never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the 6th seat, and it seems so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN, it's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, all right, cool. Slide in and screw you over. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
All right. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did
I know what they want. I know what they want. I know what they want. I know what they want.
Cause you're helping me stay
Catch me on the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make mistakes. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.